Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you've already started extremely strong today, and it's time for another live stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. And today, I have announcements. I have things to discuss. I have a big show planned for you today, but we've already started. Yes, we have begun. It's already here. We have a hype train at the very beginning of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what we're gonna do. There's about a minute 45 left over on twitch.tv. I don't expect this one to be a very large one because of how things are. Did it just end? Did it literally just end as I was starting? I thought I had like a minute left. Did it end? I'm gonna do what we say. There, okay. Here it is. A minute 24 over on twitch.tv. We need one sub to get us to level 4. We're okay. Y'all want to start? Here we go. If you're just joining us, we do every single Twitch hype train. We do 100 million-isk for each level. Okay. So 100 millions, okay, per level. All right, 100 million per level. So right now, as it is, what are we at? Level 3, 50 seconds, one Twitch primer, one sub gifter, a single mans will come in. There it is. Say, oh, what's up, Saint Bear? How you doing? Bro, is that Loru? What's up, Saint Bear? How you doing, buddy? Saint Bear gifting a sub to the community. Well done, Saint Bear coming. It looks like Valorant is still matching gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me right now. Valorant is going to add a sub for every 5 gifted until today in 2 hours. So if you're going to gift a sub, consider gifting 5 so that it gives an extra sub. This hype train will go further. Thank you to Valorant for some reason for giving us stuff. Take coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind, well done. To Blackheart coming in, getting 5 subs to the community. Well done, coming in. To Blackheart also showing up tier 1. Out of your mind. Nova Summoner tier 1. Out of your mind. And Richard Darkstar tier 1. Out of your mind. We're in the intro. Y'all are showing up already, bro. Let's go. Valorant is not a viewer. Valorant is like the game. Is like doing stuff crazy. Level 4 hype train means we are already at 400 million-isk in the pot is confirmed. Okay, 400 million-isk is in the pot, confirmed. And you know, chat, just you're doing it during my intro, so I'm adding 100 million myself. Okay, I'm adding 100 million from community. I'm gonna add it from me. This is from me to you. It's just not a part of the rules. I'm just gonna do it for all of you because we're in an intro, for God's sake, and y'all are showing up. I literally had a whole intro planned. And I am happy to stop it. It's the worst 5 I've ever made in my entire life. I will not apologize. Okay, I'm doing it live, ladies and gentlemen. Ixis absolutely showing up. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yes. Chat, here is how it's going to go today. We have a big show for you today, but if you want to start off with some generosity, I'm not going to complain, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 500 million-isk in the pot so far. 500 million-isk in the pot so far. And here's what we're going to do as well. There are brand new Eve partner skins Let's give some of those away as well, just because y'all are doing this in the intro. Sicarius showing up.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend.
What is up with Valorant? Just dropped 12 subs. How many of it? Wacky Window gifting 50 subs to the community. What the heck, bro? I just started the stream. Am I having a dream? Am I still asleep? Okay. Wacky Window, you showed up, and then because of that also, Valorant's gifting 12 subs to the community. Let's get some 07s for Wacky Window in the chat, dropping the bomb, coming in. Level 10 hype train already in season. Ladies and gentlemen, choo choo, thy name is Wacky Window. Okay, what level are we at right now, bro? We're at level 10. Now listen. God bless you, Wacky Window, and your family. Generosity is a big part of this community. We're going to give it right back to you. We're going to update this chart in just a second. If you're on YouTube, other platforms, etc., come on down to Twitch. Drop your Twitch primes. They're free. Use the Bezos bucks. And if it looks like I'm sweating, it's because I am. Okay. So, amazing stuff. Crimson Harvest not live yet. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about what it means in just a moment. If you're on YouTube, show up to Twitch. Drop a Twitch Prime. Check if you got it. I know all of you have Amazon Prime. I know you do because you like to save money on those packages. So come on down to Twitch. Come. Check if you got a Twitch Prime. If it's free, that matters to this. Sub continuers, new subs, Twitch Primes, gifted subs. If you're going to gift a sub, Valorant is doing this thing. You just saw it. Valorant gave 12 subs. Wacky Window gave 50. Valorant turned around and gave 12 because they're gifting 1 sub for every 5 subs that are gifted. I don't know why Valorant... It ends in 2 hours. So Azimari...
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yes.
Exin Marie.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
It's just a lot of you are answering the call today. And I appreciate that. Level 10 hype train means we are no longer in the millions. We are now at 1.1. Yes, we are now at billions of ISK plus 100 million of my own ISKies. I give it to you easily, ladies and gentlemen, to get you there. I want you to understand, chat, that the more that you support, the more we're going to give. I take a percentage of these hype train monies, whatever, gifts from the community, and I pour it back into the liquid ISK to give to all of you. I buy things to give away. I make very little from this, and we like to show up and get it done. So that's why we're here, baby. Is Marquee in chat? This is we definitely have a giant 07 for the Marquee man. If he is here, I'm not really sure about. This chat's moving super fast. So let's, low disk space. We have 2 minutes left on the level 10 hype train. You get me to level 15, okay? At level 15, what should we give at level 15? Last time we gave a Zernitra. How many Moros do I have? Do I have some spare Moros to give? I do. Chat, at level 15, we're going to get one of these. At level 15, we're going to give away a space potato. This is a capital ship. This is a large ship. If you get me to level 15, we're going to give away a Moros. Okay? We're going to give a Moros away. It's a space potato. He's large and in charge. We're going to talk about those in just a moment. Valorant coming and gifting subs. That can only mean one thing. Neuroth gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. And then Valorant coming and gifting 3 subs. I think we broke the bot, chat, because you gifted 5 and Valorant gave 3. Do you understand that it looks like the bot has Valorant's bot, it looks like it has a random chance to give more than normal. Neuroth gifted 5. It says they're only supposed to give 1. They gave 3. I mean, I'll take it. You guys are getting free hype train levels. My goodness. Absolutely. Level 11 on the hype train coming in. Well done. 1.2 billion Wowzer. We're up already. Look, I had an intro planned. I thought we were going to ease into today, but it looks like y'all want me to bring the action. So we're at level 12. Okay. We're at level 12. Okay. We're at level 12 means 1 point, and this arrow sucks. We'll go right here. There is 1.2. No, we're at level 11 because I have an extra 100 million ISK from my own wallet. Amazing stuff. So just crazy. I think it's between 1 and like 50 random match. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. So Say, I don't know what a bisque is. Is that like lobster bisque? I think that's spelled wrong. I don't know what that means. What's up, dude? It's good to see you. Hype train is always the best intro. Louise, I mean, I'm right here for it. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome. Intro hype train. If the community wants to show up, let's see about, oh, bisque, billion-esque. Yes, I see it now. I see it now. Billion iskies. Is that better, chat? Is it clearer now for you? 1.2 bisque. Whoa. If every level of hype train is going to get another 100 million isk for the people, if you've got Twitch Primes, drop them for free. If you want to gift some subs, Valorant is doing like sub matching. If you gift 5, they'll gift subs. So if you gift 5 subs, they'll gift some subs. It's literally free hype train levels for all of you. If you're new, if you're brand new, if this is your first ever stream, I want you to hear me loud and clear. Give nothing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy potential monies coming in from the people. Okay, we're going to be giving away a bunch of stuff, including if you get me to level 15, a Moros. We're at level 11 on that hype train with 6 subs remaining. We've got Ulfburn coming and gifting 10 subs to the community. That means Valorant gives another 2 subs to the community. Well done. That's right. Crab biscuit. No soup for you. No soup for you. Yes, biscuits. You know what, Chant? That's right. It's 1.2. It's 1.2 biscuits. Think of it like this. If you get me to level 12 hype train, you'll get 1.3 biscuits. Imagine what you can do with a third of a biscuit. You can give it away. If you get to 1.3 biscuits, you already get an entire biscuit. Now you just get a 1.3 biscuit if you get me to level 12 hype train. Amazing stuff. So we're at 1.2 billion. We need 6 subs left. So if one of you gifts 5 subs, Valorant will match and go to 1, and that's 6. And let me just, I think I did that right. Let me just, I didn't finish college, Chad. If one of you gives 5 subs and Valorant gives 1 sub, it's 6. It's right. It is 6 subs. We will get there. We will get there to level 11. Once I proved it with math, I see that Azzy is a math enjoyer because I proved it with math, and thus they showed up. We've got I'm a Lost Soul and Azimari gifting 5 subs each to the community. Well done. Excellent stuff. That's 12 subs total. This is like free. This is actually, Valorant is giving the community free money. I want you to understand this, that thank you, Valorant. Like, boy, what great marketing this is, Chad. I could do a case study on this. I could actually do a case study on how cheap Valorant is getting absolute exposure from this. It's just kind of crazy. 4 minutes, 17 seconds remain for this hype train. 19 subs remain. If you get me to level 15, we're going to give away a Moros. If you get me to level 15, we will get a Moros for all of you. Amazing. So, biscuits. Can I get a 2-piece with those? The OGs among you will remember that you used to get nuggets with your biscuits. Indeed. You used to get nuggets in biscuits. And what we used to do, this was before the internet, chat. Lyra, can you pause? We used to take our nuggets with our biscuits and dip them in mashed potatoes. And then we would take the chicken double biscuit in the mashed potatoes and dip that into the barbecue sauce. If those of you know what I'm talking about, we are now friends. Okay, so yo, deep cuts, Bernard. What's up, Bernard? It's good to see you. So, Chad, if you got a gifted sub today, press thank you for the gifted sub. I believe it's a button on Twitch. You can literally just say thank you for that. You can literally just say, hey, thanks, and it will do it for you. Thanks for being here. If you're just joining us, we are in the middle of a hype train. We got one in the intro, so I'm going to keep giving back to the people. Welcome in. Hype train is happening. For every level of hype train, we will give away 100 million-esque. We're currently at level 12. Do I have to update this? I do have to update this. So we're at level 12. So this means we are at 1.3 billion-esque. That's amazing. I don't like how that doesn't pop. So we're going to make it pop. We're at level 12. That means we're at 1.3 billion iskies. Why that? Because we also have plus 100 million from the community. I'm using my own wallet to get it there. If you get me to level 15, I will give you away a Moros, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start giving away even more capital ships as we keep going with this. If you're brand new, if you've never been to one of these streams, give nothing. Sit back, relax. Do check if you have Twitch Primes. Twitch Primes count, gifted subs count, sub continuers count, and new subs count. And thank you to the new subs. We did hit our sub goal last month. I believe we did get the preferred partner last month. I'm gonna check on that right now because it's now October. I can check on that. Here we go. Said no one ever. Gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. And Millwright coming in tier
1. Out of your mind. Thanks for being here.
Your Valorant is matching gifted subs. Valorant is matching gifted subs for another 2 hours. If you gift 5 subs, Valorant will gift subs. So interesting. Literally free money for the community. We're going to give it right back to people. It's just kind of nuts. I appreciate it. I'm literally going to go to like, I guess I'll download Valorant, you know, because you guys are good marketing. I can tell you that. Okay. Level 12 hype train. A minute, 20 seconds left. 12 subs remain. This means if 2 of you gift 5 subs, Valorant will gift 2 subs. And chat, I don't trust my stuff here. So if 5 plus 5 is 10, good. Valorant will give 1. Oh, well, see, this is why I didn't finish college, chat. Is 10 plus 1 plus 1? It is in fact 12 subs. Exactly. There it is. Millwright coming in, getting 5 subs to the community. Well done. 6 subs remain. 6 subs. And then there it is. Wacky showing up, giving... Wacky. I thought it said... Wacky, I said give 5 subs. Wacky, I said give 5 subs. Wacky. You gave way more than that. Chat, give me a large 07 because Wacky Window has gifted another 50 subs to the community, baby, which means Valorant gave another 12 subs to the community. It's a lot of subs. We haven't even started, and we're 1 sub from level 15, and then I'm gonna give a Moros away in 1 sub remain. Wacky Window giving the 100 sub bombs today, 100 sub. We haven't started the stream. I had a show planned. I have things to do. And you're interrupting me in the best way. Wacky Window, a massive 07 to you and your family because you're milking Valorant for all you can. And yup, and yup. Amazing name. Yup, and yup, getting 5 subs to the community. Excellent job. 1 sub will get us to level 15, and then I'm going to give this coming in. So the Blackheart, I see your highlighted message. Are we doing it? Are you hitting it? Are you the one that's gonna make it happen? Let's see about it. Valorant gifting another sub. I think that means more gifted subs were done. My bot is lagging. Is that 15? Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit level 15. That means that we are going to be giving away a Moros. Okay, we have a Moros coming in. This is a capital ship. You've done well. A Moros coming in. We love to see it. We have to redo this. Okay, we have to. Let's focus up here. R. Lewis, thanks for coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
And Holy Angel also gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, my friend. And Richard Darkstar gigantifying emotes. The biddies matter. The biddies help too. Okay, biddies help too. Amazing stuff. Chat, we do respect the dodge Kappa meta here. If you want a gifted sub, maybe type dodged Kappa and you will get it. So yes, Moros is guaranteed. Let's do this right. Level 15 means 1.5 billion-esque plus 100 million. We're at 1.6 billion-esque. I didn't even need a calculator, ladies and gentlemen, to look at me. We're at 1.6 billion-esque. Now, what I'm going to tell you is that I went back and I watched the tape last Friday and I did the math. We have not been hitting above level 15 hype trains consistently. So my math needed to be updated. If we hit level 20, I am going to give away a Marshall. Okay? If we hit level 20, I am going to be giving away a Marshall. Normal capital ships are not enough for all of you, ladies and gentlemen. If we hit level 20, I'll give away a Marshall. We'll see if we get there. Even more stuff coming in. This is 12 billion-esque. A Moros is like 4 to 5 billion-esque. We're going to give away like 3 times worth showing up. Here it is. You know my name. Gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, my friend. Excellent job. Espion coming in.
Tier 1 to Out of Your Mind.
R. Lewis coming in.
Tier 1 Out of Your Mind is good to have you.
Welcome in. Everybody showing up from the other platforms. Drop it down, chat. If you get gifted a sub, tell us what's up. Joe Fenris, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. Chat, if you are new to the community, I want you to understand, give literally nothing. Check if you have a Twitch Prime because it's free anyway. You might as well check. But if you're on YouTube, if you're on Kick, if you're on Twitch, the other platforms, show up to Twitch. We're in the middle of a literal hype train that happened during my intro. We're at level 15 hype train. What's my record? You guys are on fire today. What's my record? Record's level 19. If you get me to level 20, tell you what, if you break my record, if you break our record and get me to level 20, it can't just be a Marshall. It can't just be a Marshall. You get me to level 20, what's something I can buy from the Marquee Dragon store to give to all of you? Let's think about this. Chat, we had a naysayer on Friday that said that what we're doing here is scammy, is scummy. I am here, that person was banned obviously, but I'm here, because they're wrong, I'm here to prove them wrong. You get me to level 20, I'll give away a Marshall, and I will give away a year of Omega plus 1,000 Plex. Yes, I will get the year Omega 1,000 Plex pack. You get me to level 20. That's what we're gonna do. It's a Marshall plus 1 year Omega. Okay, Omega plus, I have to get rid of this, 1K Plex. That's what we're gonna do, chat. Okay, you get me to level 20. That's what we're gonna do. It's both of these. Both of these. It's plus 1 year Omega and a Marshall. We're gonna show you. We're gonna give you the goodies. You have 53 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, for 13 subs. 13 subs coming in. Lalise coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. Irish Heart, also Twitch Prime.
Out of Your Mind for 11 months. God bless you, Irish. 1 year.
Almost there. Almost. Very poetic, Irish. You're 1 month away from being a year in, and we're gonna give a year of Omega away in just a moment. That's amazing. So let's do it. Making tea for the biscuits. That is correct. Someone said check wallet, and I didn't look yet. So let me just do this. Chat, you have 18 seconds left. 13 subs remain. If this is where we end, okay. If this is where we end, all right. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 15. Level 15. That's all right. All good, chat. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, and we are going to give these away. Some of you said, check, thank you for the level 15 hype train. 200 subs. Over 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, get me some 07s in chat for the lurkers, the sub gifters, the Twitch primers. Let's get a general 07 for all the people that participated in today's Hypo Trenudes. Let's settle up, shall we? Let's settle up. Thank you to everybody that showed up during the intro, no less. How we doing? Player donation of Benjamin Deerling has dropped 2 billion-esque. That means 2.1 billion from the community. Benjamin, God bless you and the fam. We need to give away right now 3.6 billion-esque and a Moros, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're doing today. Excellent job, everybody. Benjamin, I can't let you be the only generous one. I'm adding in 400 million of my own iskies. Benjamin, thank you for that support. A big deal. A big deal. I'm adding in 400 million of my own monies. We're going to make that an even 4 billion just for the sake of it looking nice and clean. 4 billion-esque and a Moros to give away. We haven't even begun the stream. Would you like to see how to enter in to this giveaway? Type 1 if you're ready for this giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready for this giveaway? Type 1 if you're ready. We haven't even started the stream yet. It looks like all of you are ready for this. Here's how you can enter in to this lovely giveaway of ours, ladies and gentlemen. The first thing you have to be doing is you must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. 4 billion ISK, liquid ISK going to one winner, and a Moros going to the other winner. This is a capital ship, large and in charge to daisies, ladies and gentlemen. We're very excited to give these things away to the people. I love doing these giveaways for y'all. I take a portion of the hype train winnings that y'all drop and I put it back into liquid ISK and other items to give to the people. 07 Wacky Window. Yes, Wacky Window. Thank you for the massive bombs coming in. It's a starting the morning off huge, Wacky. Thank you for that. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. If you're brand new, I want to welcome you. This is a recent thing that we started doing. That if the hype train continues, we will give more prizes, give more ISK, and then however much hype the community gives me, I'll invest it back in. That's why I was ready to go spend $200 on you. Speaking of spending money. Speaking of spending money. Tiz. Sup? Another Billy. Tiz, God bless you. You are a Corp mate, and I'm happy to be in your Corp, my friend. That puts it to 5 billion ISK, ladies and gentlemen. We're up to 5 billion ISK being given away for the people. Follow the stream. Come on down to the Discord. Let's get it done. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? That's right. Tiz, thank you. 072, my friend. Thank you. Chat. While you're joining the Discord, while you're doing this, we have 3 core values here. Okay? Generosity, wellness, and community. These are not just words. They are tenets that we live by. You're seeing the generosity on display here. Wellness, you'll see throughout the stream, and community. We don't mess around. The world's a crazy place. Let this be an oasis. Let this be a place where you can show up, and if you see me live, you know 3 things. 1, you can win a lot of ISK. You can win a lot of goodies. 2, you're going to have fun. I plan these shows weeks in advance so that you have a good time. And 3, you can relax. You can put your baggage at the door, set it down, and enjoy our community and have a great time. Let's get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. In order to win, you must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to win. I'm sweating so much, my hair is actually flattened. The curls, I'm sweating from the hype train so much, my hair is actually flattened. It's actually hot down here because y'all made this happened to me, so I'm just gonna, I hate how my hair looks right now. It is what it is. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here, let me, give me a quick sec here, chat, 1 sec. So let me do this. Okay, give me a quick sec. Give me just a quick second, y'all. Quick second. I saw something in Discord that I don't want people to be able to do. Look at that. Okay, cool. All right, so we fixed that. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. We have 1 winner is getting 5 billion. Another winner is getting a Moros. And the word you have to say, you have to type this 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type good morning. Type good morning 1 time as I've typed it, case sensitive, into my Discord. Do that, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Make sure you're following the stream. You'll be missing out. Y'all, I can't make this any more plain. If you're not following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, you'll miss out on generational Eve wealth. The bot won't pick you. There you go. Welcome in if you're not following. If you spam, you won't be picked either. So make sure you listen and take a breath. Type it 1 time. You're eligible. That's all you got to do. Copy paste. Follow the stream. Couple clicks. Come on down. I try to make the guides that I wanted when I started. I try to have the stuff. Bernard is like, you know, is we're going to have a great time with this. Okay. Absolutely amazing time with this coming in. It's going to be great. So, bot, please pick me. All those bad things I said about AI were all a joke.
Yes, Gone Link. I will take that into consideration. I'll look through your logs. Let me see. Oh, it says here you made fun of my mother. Maybe next time.
Chat, it looks like Gone Link made fun of the robot's mom. And if you make fun of the mothers of AI, then I don't know. Is it weird that when I ask my voice, my hey Google or my Alexa, I don't want to say it because then they're going to activate. I literally say please and thank you. And they'll be like, it's my pleasure. And I'm like, do they work at McDonald's, bro? They work at McDonald's? I don't know about this. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. So it's wild, 10. It's so totally wild. So your mother was a Pentium Clarion. Yo, that's nasty. That's good. That's good. Always be polite to the bots. You never know, chat. Now look, listen, so many of you are joining the Discord. This happens every single stream. That Discord actually is flagging it. My auto mod is activating it and flagging it as a hate raid. It's not a hate raid. All of you are just joining and having a great time. It's good to have you. And ladies and gentlemen, while y'all are entering into this lovely giveaway at the start of our stream, okay, make sure that you check out our Noti Rolls chat because I know what some of you are thinking.
Loru, I don't want to join your Discord. It's another content creator Discord. I don't want to deal with that.
You don't got to worry about it. We've thought of this. We're all working adults and you don't have to worry. You can enjoy our Discord at your pace. By default, you will get no pings from us ever. My neck hurts, chat. Ugh. You will get no pings from us ever. No ad everyone's, no ad here's, no nothing. Coming in, having a great time with it. It's just a great time showing up. If you want pings, you choose the reactions here. The red heart is for our YouTube notifications. Our black heart, 586 of you. Thank you for that. Get all noties coming in right now. Okay, so the purple heart is our live stream notifications. They're already here live. You might as well click the purple heart. 1,100 of you already there. And our green one is like our Instagrams and our Twitters. Okay, so that's right, Durka. If you never want to ping from us, don't click any of these. You won't get one. It's that easy. It's that simple. One of these is brand new. Whenever there's a sale, whenever there's a new pack or something, you can click this to get notified on the sales. If you only want content, you get content. If you don't want to hear any sales opportunities, you will not get a single ping. Chat, I trust that we're all adults here and that you will choose how you want to engage with the content. If you just want to watch a YouTube video whenever the hell you want, that's fine. I'm not going to be upset with you. I want you to be able to choose your level of engagement. And the best part is you can turn these off. You can uncheck it. If you're like, you know what, I'm getting too many pings, turn it off. You'll get less pings. You get no pings if you turn it off. Sheesh. So thanks for that. Check it out. Enjoy it. That's the notification rolls chant right there. I'll talk about the We Hype thing in just a moment, y'all. I see some of you are asking questions about that. When I say sold, when I type sold, this giveaway is done. There will be no more entries into this giveaway. When I type sold, there will be no more entries into this giveaway. Tastes like void, chat. My Caldari Navy water. Tastes like void. So, JJ coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. God bless you, my friend. Yeah.
You followed and then immediately Twitch primed. Well done. Hold on. Got some staticky flavor. That's right, Fango. Got some staticky flavor. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Sold, baby. That's it. 5 billion-esque Enamoros on the line. Here we go. One winner. 5 billion-esque. Let's see who gets it. My chat, I have to show this. My man. He had 2 chances. He got both wrong and did them late. My man. Let's go. Listen, God bless you and the fam. That's pretty funny. He got them both. He was late. He misspelled the first one and got the second one. Okay, so amazing stuff. It's just amazing. That's just, that's right. Many of you are asking, why do we use Discord? It's so we can DM you. So I can make sure that the winner is the winner, ladies and gentlemen. The winner is the person that I actually DM because, you know, there's a lot of scammers in Eve, a lot of people trying to take stuff. A couple of you got disqualified because you typed the wrong thing, but you did it like all lowercase. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. Whoopsie, chat. Y'all didn't do it right. I tell you what. So, oh my God, the winner of 5 billion ISK is brand new. Person was perusing the category, saw the stream, and just got 5 billion ISK. Every single time you see me live, you have the potential to win billions of ISK. Our average is 10 billion ISK. Last week, we gave like 50 billion ISK away. Okay? The winner of 5 billion ISK and Amoros is King Top and Rolax. Congratulations. Well done. Well done to the winners. Let me go back here really quick so I can DM people. King Top, I need your send Eve IGN, please. Please DM me, King Top, on Discord, your Eve in-game name, and I will give you the goodies. Please do that, and I will get it to you. Roll Hacks, you're a patron. I might have your in-game name. God bless you for being a patron. It does not increase your chances, does not. Please send in-game name, and I will give you the stuff. Thank you for that. Excellent job to the winners. Thank you for that, my friends. Well done. Chat, I had announcements. I had a whole show planned. You have derailed me a ton. That's fine. I am A-okay with that. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, name's Loru, and I bring the energy, if you couldn't tell, to the Eve category. And we're going to have a great day today. Today, we have a lot to discuss. Crimson Harvest has been announced. We have a lot of things we have to talk about. Let's get into some announcements before I go any further. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to announce that I am going to be speaking on the main stage at Reach Conference. Reach Conference, ladies and gentlemen. I think I typed that wrong. This one, here it is. Reach Conference is a convention for aspiring content creators. And it is, I will tell you, it is a Christian content creator thing, but you don't have to be a Christian to show up and get some value, okay? And you can use code Loru at checkout. It saves you $5 and I get $5. If you use my code, you save $5, I get $5. If you don't want to give me a Twitch sub, consider getting a ticket and see you in Orlando this November. It's going to be a good time. I'm talking on the main stage about content wellness, how to scale your brand, how to really increase the level of, let's call it, influence you have while not selling your soul. Because too many, can you pause, Lyra? Too many content creators now. Lyra's my AI assistant, by the way. Chat, say thank you, Lyra, okay? I will actually say it here. Thank you, Lyra. I will say, Lyra does a good job here. Lyra does really well. So that's my AI assistant. Thank you, Lyra. Too many content creators nowadays see their audience as something to squeeze and not partners that they can grow and glow up together with. That's how I see all of you. I see you as my partners as we all kind of move the tide forward and increase the wellness in our space MMO categories. Check me out at Reach Conference this November. Use code Loru for $5 off and I get $5. I'll see you there, chat. Get ready for some IRL stuff while I'm there. It's going to be a good time. We'll see you in Orlando. More information on that coming in the coming days. Very excited about that. Thank you for that. And thank you to the Reach people for, give me the opportunity, champ. Ladies and gentlemen, would you look at that? We did this live on stream the other day. Chat, oh, jeez. We hit 36,000 subs on YouTube. Lyra, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I have now cemented myself as one of, and soon to be the biggest creator in the Eve category. We've been the biggest creator for views for years now, thanks to your engagement and your help. I'm averaging about 1 million views a month, depending on the month. Sometimes it's like 1.6, sometimes it's like 800, 900. We had a couple months ago where it was down to 600. And we've been doing like 1.2, 1 million views a month. Passing 36K cements this brand in Eve history because we've passed a lot of the other Eve creators. They're doing good. No shade to them. They're doing what they have to do too. This is a big deal. And I want to thank each and every one of you. Don't get Loru, you already had a hype train. Don't get emotional today, for God's sake. I remember doing this when I remember my first $5. We call it pizza day in the content creation space. When you make $5 from your brand, then you can buy like a slice of pizza. I remember that. I also remember when I was a bartender and a server rolling silverware at 3 a.m. and I made $40 on a 15-hour shift, not a hyperbole. And I remember just like praying, going, did I, Lord, what am I doing here? Like I made no money. Am I wasting my life? Did I make a wrong turn? And I started talking to God. I started diving into the word more. And now I'm here talking to all of you. And you don't have to believe what I believe, chat. You can do what you want. But this, if a college dropout with a big nose and a receding hairline can do this, what are you capable of? We got some of the smartest people in the MMO category playing EVE Online, okay? I don't care how old you are. You got a job to do too. Thanks for getting me to 36K. I appreciate it. What are we going to be at this point next year? I don't know, but it's going to be good. Thanks for 36K, ladies and gentlemen. Huge stuff. Massive things coming in. We appreciate it. It's just a great time. That the last thing we have to talk about before we dive into today's show is, did King Top send me his IGN? There it is. King Top, you've done it. Chat, he's done it. King Top. We have haters, chat. We have haters that say we don't do what we say we do. So I'm going to do some of this directly. Okay. King Top. Here it is. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Not 500,000. Not 5 million. 50 million. 500 million. 5 billion-isk. King Top. We don't make content here. We make memories, baby. And there's memories made for you, 5 billion-esque walking out the door. Thank you, Bori. We all have an origin story, don't we? Don't we? Okay? So, love that. Oh, no. I hate that, Nexa. I've seen that happen many a time. Many a time. Ladies and gentlemen, the last thing we have to talk about is the new stuff over on the Marquee Dragon store. And if you use code Loru, as always, you can get it for even cheaper, even less money. Check it out. These are brand new packs. Can you pause, please, Lyra? I want y'all to focus up and understand this. These are brand new. These have never been, as far as I could tell, in the Eve store ever. Ever. Sergeant Donut, we do it gladly. Okay. These have never been in the Eve store ever. The Plex is free. I want to say that again. The Plex is free. Each of these packs, there's a discount until the 9th of October. The Plex is free. I'm going to keep saying that. It's pretty nuts. Thanks, Marquis. I didn't know he was in chat right now. I didn't see him. But if he is, hey, God bless you, Marquis. What I recommend y'all do is if you get the 6th month pack, it comes with 6 months and 500 Plex. Notice, the total cost of it is $109. You get it for $84 because you get the Plex for free with a discount of $25. You can take 6 months Omega, use the 500 Plex to get 7 months Omega. So, and goody fella, if you message their support and tell them, hey, I bought a year's Omega before this sale dropped, what can we do here? They'll work with you. I'm not going to promise you'll get the better item, but they'll work with you. I would definitely message Marquee support. They're really good at this same day stuff. Now, some of you are unsure how to use code Loru, so let me show you. You add to cart, you press checkout, you type LORU, you press apply, and there is your discount. So you already, geez Louise, you already get a sale, and then if you use my code, you get even less money spent using code Loru. And I want to thank you, chat. I synced up with the CCP Games devs. So over 1,000 of you use my code on Marquee Dragon store every single month. That's already huge. 1,000 of you. I synced up with the EVE Online devs. I also have an official EVE Online code that you can use. Same thing, code Loru, L-O-R-U. I've had the official Eve code for about 13 months. We passed 10,000 uses in 13 months. That means it's like 700, 800 of you using my code also on the official Eve store a month. That means there's like 1,600 to 1,800 of you using code Loru every single month. That blows my mind. Thank you very much. It is, you guys are going to really make me emotional today. It has changed my family's life that I get to do this full time. Each and every one of you doing that is felt, even if the discount is like, you know, a penny. Thank you, chat. Thank you for using my code. Lyra, turn the music on or I'm going to start sobbing, okay? What's the meme? Get back in there, you know? So, thanks, Kobos. I'm putting in the work. Put in the work. Check out these new packs. Thank you. I said check out the new packs. I almost clicked on packs today. It's crazy. Check out the new packs. You get the Plex for free. Thank you to the 1,700 of you that are using code Loru sooner than you think, Lost Soul. Sooner than you think. Oh, look, from our last week's stream. I'm a Lost Soul says 5-day-a-week streams when? Sooner than you think. Okay. Aaron, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Whew. Killing, I'm glad you did. Whew. Thanks for being here, champ. So, thanks, champ. Thanks for being here. I got a whole show to do, and I'm like mushy. You guys are starting me off with a freaking hype train. Okay, you're like hitting me with the goodies coming in. It really, thank you a lot. I'm putting in the work, and I really appreciate it. If there's a word in the English language above appreciate, I would do it. So, that's right, Rythel. What I wanted to check on before I continue, it's not just about the amount of codes that's being used. It's also the frequency that y'all are showing up. And I wanted to check on it, and I don't know where it is. I'm going to have to look at this a little bit after stream. Is if we hit 3 months of 100 concurrent, at least tier 1 subs, then we get the preferred partner status. We actually have September, we hit it. In August, we hit it. So if we stick to this, and in July, look at this. In July, I was 6 subs off. That's amazing. So if we do it in October, we hit the preferred partner status. Check this out. This is a little bit behind the scenes for y'all, okay? Make sure there's no OPSEC stuff here, chat. A little bit behind the scenes for y'all. Look at this, okay? How Twitch works is if there's a lot of you subbed, we get more money from Twitch. Twitch takes half of the sub, okay? Twitch takes, can I have my pen tool, please? Twitch takes 50%. So if you give me $5, they take 50. If we get October to do well, then I get 60 and Twitch gets 40. That means for the same amount of support, I get more, which means I can put more into the community, which means I can get more stuff. We can get the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the support. We were just barely off of it in July. I am very pleased. We're definitely going to be able to get this in October, and there's even another level past this. Amazing stuff coming in. I'm very pleased about this. We're going to keep this going. Thank you, Andrew. Thanks for that. So just use code Loru. Hey, Mnemonic, I really appreciate you being here, my friend. Mnemonic. God bless you, my friend. God bless you and the fam. So you're making the best Eve content out there. Keep up the good work, and it'll happen, my friend. Gonna really get emotional. So, goodness. 07 to Miss Loru for supporting our boy. She believed in me. Can I, let me do a quick little organization here while we do some stuff. You want to know why I married my wife? Oh, I'm really going to get emotional today, Chad. You want to know why I married my wife? Okay. One of my exes actually dumped me, said during the call that she, quote, didn't think that I was going to be able to provide for her financially. In her defense, at the time, I was essentially a starving artist. So you might say that was too mean. I don't think it was mean. I think it was honestly her saying that she didn't believe in me. That was okay. Understood. I will then. She left, and then that was it. My wife, when I sat my wife down, and when I told my wife, hey, I'm not a typical guy. I'm not just an ordinary Saiyan. I've ascended further beyond. I sat her down on our third date, and I was like, look, I'm not a 9 to 5. And then we Netflix and chill kind of guy. I'm going to be working 13 hours a day, 6 days a week, because I have a dream that I believe God wants me to go fulfill. I want to go help the nerds have more joy in their life. That's why I'm doing this channel. That's what God told me. He said, help them see me. And I think that's what I'm doing, hopefully, for many of you. Again, you don't have to believe what I believe, but I'm trying to help the nerds. That's what I'm trying to do. And I told her on the third date, hey, I'm going to be working hard. I'm starting a business. I'm doing all this other stuff. So she stopped and said, let's pray about it. You're going to do it. I watched a checkbox form in front of me and just go, and I was like, well, all it takes is someone to believe in me. Now we've been married. We've been married almost 5 years. It's worth it. It's worth the pain, chat. It's worth, I've kissed a lot of frogs. Okay. It's worth the pain of y'all showing up and you putting yourself out there. Don't give in to the black pill movement, y'all. Okay. These people saying that it's not worth dating a man. It's not worth dating a woman. It's not worth dating. Why get yourself hurt? You have to make right decisions, but it's worth putting yourself out there. Okay. It's worth putting yourself out there. I can tell you it is. I went through a lot of pain, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm married 5 years. It was worth every second. Was it worth it to marry? Not yet, Zinful. God has to make that happen, and then when he does, then that's it. So thanks for your tenacity. Dodd Spec Ops, a massive 07 to you, my friend, for showing up. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate that. Big Panda, tier 1 for
9 months. Out of your mind.
We have a baby, Big Panda. Now we have a baby. So don't attack me. Usually I buy using either you, Amy, a couple other creators. No, and here's the best part, Big Panda. Choose your favorite Eve creator and use that code. Plenty of love to spread around. No worries at all. Dummy Fiddler, geez Louise.
Twitch Prime's out of your mind. Well done.
Bro is let's rebrand Dummy, because you're hopefully neither a dummy or unless you play the fiddle. That's something else. Okay, if you're a musician, there are other names we could come up with to have you be better. It's amazing, dude. So of course, Orpborn, happy to do it. Happy to do it, bro. Okay. It's crazy what a good woman can do to a man. I'm telling you right now. My wife plays Eve, and it's her fault I'm here. There it is. Yes, we are. Artec. Boy, Artec, do you play golf? Because you're seeing me. Baby. Ladies and gentlemen, the Crimson Harvest is back. It was recently announced, and we're going to talk about it. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Let's see what the Crimson Harvest has for us today. Z's looks like we've got some new stuff coming in. Everybody say hi, YouTube. We're going to put this video out literally today because it's brand new information. Show up. Capsuleers. Blood will
reign in New Eden as the Blood Raiders embark on their annual harvest.
Amazing. From the 6th of October to the 4th of November, just under a month. The Crimson Harvest is here now. As of this video, it is the 1st of October. So next week, the Crimson Harvest is up. Let me tell you right now, we have a playlist on my YouTube for Crimson Harvest. I will feature it more prominently on my page in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We have to make sure that y'all get the goodies. In the meantime, come on down to our brand new second monitor content, Eve in-depth guides. Press view all, and you'll be able to see all of our playlists for you. There it is. Crimson Harvest playlist. We've got combat, we've got hacking, we've got PvP, we've got PvE, we've got news. Check that out also for the Winter Nexus. That's showing up. It's going to be a great time. So check out those playlists. We're going to have more guides coming into that playlist as well. Just you wait. Okay, so Rogue Upwell researchers are happening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, first of all, PvP combat, 50% drop on capsules. If you don't know what the heck this means, when you play EVE Online, you have implants. And if you have implants, we have many clones. Okay. These clones are expensive. My most expensive one is 11 billion-isk. Where's my high-grade ascendancies? Okay, high-grade ascendancies is an 11 billion-isk pod. During Crimson Harvest, these implants don't typically drop, but during Crimson Harvest, they will. If I can, where's my alt tab, ladies and gentlemen? There it is. During Crimson Harvest, they will. There's a 50% chance that these implants will drop when someone is podded. Expect high sec to no longer be safe. Okay, you're going to see a lot of high sec ganking comparatively to all the other times. It's a lot of stuff. And you're right about this. Mosh pit plays in the past, it used to be 90%. Now it's 50%. I gotta tell you that is, I think this is fine. And you're also right about that. Good speed, high
Sec is never safe.
Correct. Absolutely correct. Because, you know, high sec was never safe, but now it's less safe than it was. I think that's, put it that way. You're going to see a lot of people coming after your stuff. So maybe dock up your orcas during the Crimson Harvest and make sure that you're not just like AFK farming showing up. Okay, so we're going to be able to have a seasonal reward track. The final reward containing Blood Raider ship blueprints. That's interesting. This is something we're seeing the devs continue to iterate on, where they're trying to mess with the reward tracks. So it's not just sign in and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Now, notice it says Blood Raider ship blueprints. That could mean, I don't think it will, but that could mean a Moloch, could mean a Dagon, could mean a Chemosh at the very least. It's going to mean these are the Blood Raider ships, ladies and gentlemen. If you've never looked at this one, yes, this is a pirate faction Titan. Yes, that's what that is. So, and it's in the shape of an avatar. So you're definitely going to be able to get your Curers. You're definitely going to be able to get your Ashamus and your Bialgorns. And I'll tell you, whenever we do these news videos, we'd like to tell you how you can get some value out of this. I would pay attention to the price of these three ships right here. The Curer, I can't pronounce, too many R's in this ship, Jashish, and the Ashamu and the Bialhorn, however they say it, the Bahaljorn. I offended everyone with that one. Pay attention to the prices of these ships, because the supply of these ships are about to go up, which means the price, hopefully, is about to go down. So it is going down slowly but surely. Consider checking these ships out and going to put some buy orders in for these and see if you can get some more stuff. They're not going down yet because Crimson Harvest isn't active yet. So make sure you check the market like mid-October. Set a weekly calendar invite every Monday, Tuesday, whatever, to check on the prices of these and check if they've gone down. I doubt that Chemosh is going to go down in price. What is this, like 50 billion? There you go. So I doubt that one's going to go down in price. We'll see about it. So definitely check on the price of those in mid-October, okay? Choose your side. As always, you can pick either Blood Raiders or the Order of Saint Tetramon for your combat/seasonal track. Excellent stuff. Both routes lead to riches. In the past, both reward tracks were the same. It was just which sites led to what. Typically, the Tetramon sites are ones I prefer because it was less frigates. It was less to deal with because these mobs, I hit my hair today, chat. Sheesh. These mobs like to eat your drones. That was another thing. You're gonna see more of that in our combat guides. Okay, so Upwell Research gone wrong. New sites across high sec, low sec, null sec, wormhole space. No rest and power Pochvin. No Pochvin sites coming in. These are brand new sites that are based on the recent Upwell lore that is happening. They were designed as labs. Now they are tombs. That's kind of badass. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. I like that. In an attempt to mitigate somewhat messy situation, Upwell's blocked its own Edencom ships from entering these sites. Very interesting. No Edencom ships. I can tell you that the Edencom ships really have been hitting their stride recently with a lot of our Abyss guides coming out. You can kill a lot of these frigates very fast with the Edencom ships, and that's why they're literally banned from these sites. So these are going to appear in everything but Pochvin, okay? These new sites, not from last year, they're new this year. Stay within the designated area for a set duration, fighting off waves, trying to blast the rogue shuttle loaded with valuable cargo. Be careful, there's unstable generators in the sites which can be destroyed, causing damage to all close by. Making sure to keep your distance, but keep in mind you can use them strategically. Easy sites for Tech 1 frigates appear in high sec. Medium for Tech 2 frigates. So we've got high sec. Okay, let me do this. High sec is easy. All right. We've got medium and is like T1 frigates. Okay. We've got medium for Tech 2 and Tech 1 destroyers. All space, that's interesting. All is going to be medium and is going to be Tech 2 and is that faction? Tech 2, this is Tech 1 frigates, Tech 2 frigates and destroyers. Interesting. Hard. Tech 3 tactical destroyers and below appear in low sec, null sec, wormhole space. That's pretty crazy. Low sec, null sec. I can't type. This is just hard for me to type. Basically, the hard stuff is here, ladies. I'm not going to type all this. So this is interesting. This represents a shifting of strategy from the past Crimson Harvest. A lot of Liquid ISK entered the market during Crimson Harvest and Winter Nexus, and it has been a complaint of many a CSM that ISK was too easy to come by for top-level players during Crimson Harvest, Winter Nexus. And I tend to agree. Oz kind of helped me understand that this led to a lot of inflations, all these other things happening. So it looks like you can still participate in high sec, in T1 frigates. It's the easier site, but it's going to be less things, of course. You can go into all sites. Okay, medium is going to be in all space. So like the middle of the ground is, so there's like a bell curve, right? So you've got like high sec has the easy sites, and then you have like the mediums are everywhere. This is all, okay, and this is easy, and this is medium, and then you've got hard, okay, and this is like danger. This is dangerous areas of space. Okay, so this is really cool. I like how they're doing this. I hope you have your Tech 3 destroyer skill ready to go. Let's check on the prices of the most popular Tech 3 destroyer, the Jackdaw. This is one of the most popular ships in the game. Did it go up? Definitely did. The Jackdaw is a great ship. Also, the Hecate, however the heck you're going to say it. This is a great ship to use as well. Yes. Okay. Well, you know, it spiked in price. So check out your T3 destroyers. Don't sleep on the recent Confessor and the recent Svipple buffs, where they are now remote Logi ships as well. Perfect for multi-boxing. We're going to be doing guides on these new sites, and all T3 destroyers spiked in price because of this. Everybody wants to be able to do this. How I know this for the newer players. Hard sites mean most ISK. Okay, most ISK. And if it limits you to Tech 3 tactical destroyers and below, the most powerful ships you can bring to that site are the T3Ds, are the T3 destroyers. If you bring those and you're in null sec and someone else brings T3 and someone else brings T1 destroyer, you're probably going to win because you have the better ship. Especially because T3 destroyers have easy access to tank with their different stance dancing, their modes. Okay. Yes, I was a main tank. I will not apologize. Okay, so definitely check out the T3 destroyers for this. We will have guides on this for sure. All right. Whether you're a veteran New Eden Air Career Program, you can get involved. Capsuleers find Confessors and Svipples. Find them especially suited for high-end content following the recent balance changes. This is intriguing. You're going to be able to definitely multi-box the heals coming in. That's pretty sick. This is very interesting. So the Crimson Harvest is in every area but Pochfin. The more dangerous area you go into, the better the sites get for the new sites. And the new sites are called Upwell Research Gone Wrong sites. So they're probably going to be like Upwell Research something. We're going to have to see about that. Returning rituals, familiar battlegrounds return, including Blood Raider and Tetramon sites. So these are the old sites that we're used to. We do have a Chronos fit that you can take into this that we were able to absolutely print ISK using these sites. I'm very happy. By the way, they added more sites to this. One of the biggest complaints in Crimson Harvest and Winter Nexus, I assume this thinking is going to go towards Winter Nexus as well, is there wasn't enough sites. The first week, it was near impossible to find any sites because there was so much competition. And then towards the end of the month, you could start getting more and more sites. Now there's more to do. There's more to do now. So these combat sites are very tough. We were able to do them in a blinged out Proteus or a Marauder. This is where if you have Marauders, this is something to prep for. I made a video early in this year in like April saying if you want to make the most ISK this year, 2025, get into a Marauder this year. I gave you 9 months to do it. Welcome to the moment. Okay, it's time for that. So we're going to have more updated guides on all that stuff. It's going to be good stuff. So, oh my God, they can trigger escalations. Yo, that's bananas. Oh, chat, we're going to have guides on that. We're going to be streaming the Crimson Harvest, baby. Going to be a good time. My God, escalation. This means if you finish one of the bigger combat sites, it can lead to even bigger sites. Yo, that's going to be sick. Awesome. Frontline bases, Dark Blood Gauntlet sites will now return and appear exclusively in Blood Raider space in Low-Sec and Delve. Low-Sec and Delve are going to be the hubs for this thing. I can tell you right now. Delve is a region of space, ladies and gentlemen. New players in the chat. Okay. Type 1 if this is your first ever Crimson Harvest. Ladies and gentlemen, type 1 if this is your first ever Crimson Harvest. Okay, so here's Delve. This whole area is Delve. And any place, there it is, chat. We got a lot of newbies coming in. Welcome in. It's good to have a chat. And we also get some 07s for the new bros. Oh, welcome in to New Eden, new people. It's good to have you. Welcome in 07 to you. There it is. If you want to know what places are in Delve, you can type Delve into your search bar and do what I just did. You can also click where it says Delve here. Everything that's highlighted is Delve. You can also right-click a solar system, show info, and it says region, Aquarius, constellation, blah, blah. So this is not Delve. Excuse me. This is just outside of it. Let me click this region Delve. So see, that's how to do it. You can also click this and press related constellations. Each one of this is Delve. That's how to find Delve. I'm showing you how to find Delve because there's going to be a very valuable site in Delve in both Low-Sec and Delve. So all of Low-Sec. My God, Low-Sec is going to be a bloodbath this October. Okay, you're going to see a lot of death and destruction.
Welcome to Low-Sec. Have you met my entire Synode fleet?
It's going to be nuts. So go with caution. And remember, you are
Never save an Eve.
It's going to be a great time. Ladies and gentlemen, there is chance encounters with returning combat sites that may link directly to Upwell horror unfolding across space. Don't know what that means. We're going to have to see about it. And they are more likely within wormholes. Okay. What does that mean? There's so many more sites. 2024. One combat site. Okay. One scan site. Right. 2025. Is this the 5th type of combat site? We haven't even gotten to the scannables yet. W. Wow. You know, where's the anime? Wow. Wow. That's great stuff for the devs, adding more and more stuff to the game. EVE Online keeps evolving. We love to see it. So amazing stuff. Explore and find familiar hacking sites. There it is. While many may encounter shuttles engulfed in flames, which go on to explode, leaving a wreck, you can hack in it for extra rewards. We're going to be, this is cool. Another thing you can do coming in, really cool. Yes, Pandalope, but that's all right. So this is really cool. We're going to get skill points, boosters, remnant skins, Omega Capsuleers, Alpha and Omega reward tracks. And if you want the Crimson Harvest playlist, bookmark it right here. We're going to be adding guides for as many of those as we can, updating our old fits, getting more stuff. Bookmark that playlist. We'll see you in those guides. And sub right here for the best of guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. That's the video, chat. My goodness, is this gonna be sick? Look at this art, too. Really cool looking. Really cool. Starts the 6th of October, next week. So next week, we're gonna be doing Crimson Harvest focused things and have a good time with it. So we're gonna be doing Crimson Harvest things. That's what we're gonna be doing next week. It's gonna be really great. We're gonna take out, I wanna take out this guy, but I also think we're going to test live ideation for all of you. I do believe it's time for the jackdaw. I do believe it's time for our friendly neighborhood jackdaw. We'll get a nice like fit for you to warp around. I might even go for not a joke, not a meme. I might go for warp speed on the jackdaw. No, we go for, well, what if we do, if I turn this off, we're at sub 2. Nope. We don't do that. We go for nanos, baby, because now we're sub 2 in propulsion mode. That's bananas. I think we're going to take out the jackdaw first. We'll see about a Hecate. We'll have, this is my Abyss fit. We'll ideate it live. We'll play live. It's going to be a good time, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a good time. I know, exactly.
Oh, chat, next week is Crimson Harvest. I'd like to give a PSA that if you want to fly the most expensive implants, you'll be perfectly safe. Next week, Crimson Harvest, you can have a 50% drop rate for pods, but don't look at that. Don't worry, it's fine. Fly your high-grade pods. You'll be totally safe. Nobody will come to get you. Nobody will come to get you. Fly them Let it happen, ladies and gentlemen.
It's gonna be a scary thing. It's gonna be a scary thing. So, Heck 8 is damage locked. I think Jackdaw and Confessor are the move. I really do agree that Heck 8 might just be damage. Jackdaw might be it. Yes. Amazing. Schwamazing. Excellent, good stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have today we are actually going to be doing CSM interviews today. Yes, we're going to be interviewing aspiring CSM Potchfin, aspiring CSM Drake Adon is going to be later today. What is the CSM, ladies and gentlemen? Let me show you what that is. Okay, it's good to see you, Luminous Chat. Welcome in. It's good to have each and every one of you. Let's see what this is. Here is what a CSM is, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go to this one, actually. A CSM is the Council of Stellar Management. It is a players that the players elect to represent the players to CCP games. They're on a year cycle, and they get flown out to Iceland to help make the game better. Drake is the Potchfin CSM. You will remember we actually interviewed him last year. We're going to be doing another interview today for this. It's going to be very exciting, and I want you to hear his positions on things. I'm going to try to interview a couple CSMs. I don't know if I can interview all of them, but I'm trying to interview some. That way we can make sure that you get informed decisions, because you get, each and every one of you gets to vote on this. So I'm going to get a couple of these for you to be able to hear what they have to say. And I'll ask some hard questions as well. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Pastor J coming in.
Twitch primed for 2 months. It's good to have my friend. Welcome in, Pastor. It's good to see you.
Yeah, welcome. Pastor by day, wormhole alligator by night. My man. It's good. Yes. Defending the kingdom by day and defending your kingdom at night. Am I right? That's pretty sick. We like that. So that will be later today. I also wanted to show this to all of you. We have a brand new playlist. We've been doing a ton of interviews, and we have a new playlist showcasing all of them. eFrontier, eVanguard, EVE Online GMs. Literally, I did the Hot Ones challenge with CCP Burger and CCP Okami and a random guest. So this was a good time. This is in this playlist for all of you. CSM interviews. Check out those interviews if you would like them, because we've been doing so many of those. I wanted to make sure that y'all got the goodies with that. Okay? So. Chat, I wanted to do something today. While in honor of Drake's Potchfin CSM, I wanted to fly a certain ship today. Ladies and gentlemen, would you like to take out the Icky Tursa, the Tech 2 assault cruiser, the Red Menace, the Potchfin Giant? No. Well, chat, okay, let's cancel this cinematic. We're not going to take it out. Chat, it's time for the Icky. You're super funny, Gonlink. That's amazing. The Icky Tursa showing up for the people. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see about it. Chat, Gonlink doesn't want me to fly this. I don't think I can. I think I have to stop. Very sad. Ooh, Blackfire Steel? Yeah, baby. Delicious and nutritious. The Icky Tursa, ladies and gentlemen. Why are all the twig ships so weirdly named? You'll have to look up what it means, my friend. Look at this nasty ship. The Icky does way more damage than the Vedmak. And where the Vedmak failed, I do believe the Icky is going to be able to survive. Let's head to our favorite, the Abyss Tracker, and get a nice base coming in. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go to our fits. We're going to go to the hull of the Icky Tursa. I do this live, ladies and gentlemen, so you can see how you too can do this. You too can do this. No multi-boxing here. There it is, 5.5. Firestorms. Firestorms in Tier 5 Abyss. That's exactly what we wanted to do. This is untested, it says, but it has 1,000 runs. It is in Tier 5 Firestorms. Let's import this from the clipboard. Let's see. And of course, he's got Abyssal rolled, literally everything. Of course he does. So we've got a Velez, a drone link. Do I need a drone link? Let's just kind of look at what this says first. We got an Abyssal rolled web. Let's clear all these slots. Let's clear all these slots. Okay. Let's just start it strong. Okay. And let's kind of take a gander of what we're looking at here. Now we're going to be taking the Icky Tursus into T5 Abyss. Good. Yeah, we do have the Asclepion. I actually agree with this. That damage is not going to be the problem. It's all about the armor rep bonuses, the survivability in there. I do agree. And do we have the rate of fire? We have a rate of fire bonus. Exactly correct. It is the best thing for Triglavians. Nanopumps arm kinetic. Really? Kinetic? Did not expect that on this one. I honestly don't like that, and I don't want to put that there. So we'll have to see. It's going to be. Let's ideate this fit out, champ. Corp and B-type, reactive armor harder makes sense. Imperial Navy makes sense. A large cap battery also makes a ton of sense. Let's put some entropics into the lows. We are going to be abyssal rolling these for sure. But we'll just drop that in there for now. And let's throw the mystic ammo. What's our range with this? I'm about to be really happy. I love flying this ship after flying the Nurgles. My gosh. So they really do gun link. The Nurgle was like mystic ammo 17 km. Mystic ammo 46. That's great. So far. I love that. Drone link augmenter is pretty good. Pretty good because you can, but do we need a tech 2? We can target out to 81 and the drone link takes us to 84. If I put in a tech 1 of these, it only takes us out to 80. So, and it's like way less ISK. If I can target it, I can throw the drones out. Let's start with a tech 1 augmenter because we want to fit the rest of this other stuff here as well. I see a 10 MN afterburner. Let's start with where's my Vedmak fit? What I want to do is I want to view this fitting. And I want to basically put the stuff we had for this here. Good. And then let me import this from clipboard. We had, what did he have here? He had a afterburner. He had an abyssal rolled medium cap battery. That makes a ton of sense to me. I gotta tell you. Makes a ton of sense to me. Let's put a Republic Fleet one in there. Smart bombs going high slots, no wasted slot. I could put smart bombs in there, but they are just so close up. Look at this. If I do smart bombs, okay, I can only fit a small. And let's compare these smart bombs. Okay, look at the range. The highest one is 4,500. Is that really what I should be doing? Is that even going? And because I can't fit anything else with my remaining resources. I could only, right, if I could fit a large plasma, but I'm not going to be able to, you know? So, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think a smart bomb is the move here because you're just not going to be able to do it. And we have drones, by the way. Smart bombs are usually used to soak heat from the gun in such a setting. You're right about that, Moshpit. You're right about that. Abyssal, the smart bomb. I mean, there it is, right? You can always roll the smart bomb. That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. This is the cheapest one. The Dark Blood one. Now, let's look at this, though. Because the other thing we've been doing with this is we've been putting on a repper. We've been putting on an armor repper. Let me find it. All in armor, remote armor reps. We've been using a Solace scoped one just to be able to heal up my drones in between rooms. Abyssal roll battery for power grid, maybe reps too. Yes, yes. The smart, yes to everything about the soak. Ooh, also, this is the wrong smart bomb because we want thermal damage, don't we? Don't we? Let's go to smalls. We want the plasma smart bomb, I believe. Compare. This one also goes out further. And the plasmas give me thermal damage. Good. This one goes out further. What smart bomb goes out the furthest? That's what I want to know. I don't remember it off the top of my head. EMP is plasma's 54. That's already a lot. That's already a lot. This is good. I'm glad we're doing this live. EMP goes out to 4,500. Let's see about Graviton, just because the damage is secondary to the range, 45. Looks like it might be thermal, y'all. It might be thermal. It's thermal. Wow, that's actually really, really cool. It's plasma. Coming in, the thermal damage one is going to be 4,500. That's pretty sick. Plasma is the biggest range. That extra 1K is a big deal. And we're still cap stable with all that on. All right, so we've got our like basics here. Our good. Let's check the afterburner. This is a Federation Navy 10 MN. So it's this one. And it's the one that gets me 145. We're going to be going into bigger stuff. So let's get the Gistum out here. Let's get the Gistum out here because we want to go a little bit faster. We want to go, that's 150. The next one is 155 is Gistum B-type. Let's go for Gistum B-type. Let's make this big. We're already spending 2 billion-esque. What about 160? Gistum, this one is 400 million-esque. No, that's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. Okay. Okay. By the way, we don't want a Federation Navy. We want a Domination. That's 15k. That's it. And we are going to Abyssal roll the web as well. Let's look at our ammo we've got coming in here. Baryon. I never use Baryons. Never do. Mason ammo, we're going to get a solid 2k of that. Mystic ammo, we're going to get 2k. Excellent. Occult, we get 2k. And Tetrion ammo, we get 2k. Nanite paste, we're going to be bringing... Let's bring a solid 200 of this. Exile's good. Pyrolancy, hard shell. I don't see a synth drop. Is that what it's called? There's one of the drugs is tracking speed. That's what we want. We want the tracking speed on it. Give me just a second, chat. We will look. I always forget which one it is. I believe it's drop. Drop might be... Tracking speed is drop. Yes, that's right. Let's go for tracking speed against those frigates. That's going to help us a ton. Okay, synth drop. Drop, that's right. Yes, yes. Okay. And he's got Asclepian. Asclepian. I don't know how to... Whatever. Armor hit points up 3%. That's good. We've got a capacitor modifier with 3%. We've got a 7 is motion prediction. Good. This is good. We've got 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent. And our number 6 is the gamma. Or is the omega, excuse me. Low grade coming in. Going to be able to heal up our ton a bunch. We're a very active Healy boy. Our rigs. Now we've got the nano pump here. I think we go right for the nanobot accelerator. That might not be enough here. We're over on our power grid if we do that. How interesting. How interesting. Over on power grid. Over, that's a medium armor repper. Get rid of the medium one. There we go. Let's go back to high slots. Show me small armor repper. Small Tech 2 armor repper. There we go. We don't need a medium armor repper, for God's sake. We don't. Okay? We just don't. So, Exile for armor rep. Isn't Asclepian the armor rep mount? Armor repair mount. This is right. This is right. This is right. I thought the whole point of running Icky was to use smart bombs. No, the whole point of the Icky is it does more damage than the Vedmak. If you're saying, you know, chat, what if we use 2 smart bombs? It fits. What if we got rid of... We've never tested smart bombs in the Abyss like this before. What if we did? What if I did double smart bombs for you? Smart bomb Mickey only works in Dark Abyss because they orbit very close on you. Because look, 5,400, you have to be pretty close to everything. These drones are going to be within 10 of me. So now I just have 2 wasted slots. I did, Floor, I did. It's going to be next week. It's going to be a good time. It'll be a real good time. Do we have the Velas in here? Do we have Velas in this? We do. Good. I want the Velas one. That's what we want. So here's kind of what we're working with. Based on our Vedmak playthroughs, I could tell you this is it. We're going to Abyssal roll these for sure, for sure. Can we get a different cat battery in the mids? Is there a chance for double large? Probably not. No, it is not. Let's do this. What about, can we get a Republic Fleet large cat battery? Excellent, because that gives us more cap than the Thucker. 1 large and 2 mediums. You mean a double smart bomb? Let's go. 1 large and 2 mediums. 1 large, 2 mediums won't fit. Exactly. 1 large, 1 medium, 1 small does fit. You're talking about smart bombs right now? It does not. It does not at all. I can only fit 1 small smart bomb. I can only fit 1. I can fit 2 small smart bombs. That's what I can fit right now. Oh, you want triple smart bombs? Triple smart bombs, huh? No, see, even that doesn't work because I'm looking at remaining resources, smart bombs, high slot, small. So I can only do these. I don't think that's a good idea, y'all. And I can tell you, I'm going to run a single smart bomb because I just don't think that this is a great idea. I don't think it's going to do a lot. You need to change your rigs? No, because we get a ton of heals out of this. We heal a lot from this. This is, our entire clone is based around this. Our entire strategy in winning is based around being able to leave our cap with smart bomb. I can leave all of this on and we're still cap stable. Ooh, what are my drones looking like? Oh my God, what the heck are we doing here? Okay, I saw this. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. I've seen a ton of people doing this. They're adding into ickies or into other similar things. Which one is is it hammerheads? Hammerheads do thermal. Yes. Let's get navy hammerheads. Thank you. You're seeing some of these guys get one sentry drone, dropping it immediately and using the sentry drone to pop the loot caches. How cheeky is that? How cheeky is that? Smart bomb's only for dark and specific build. There it is. Exactly. Run the officer small. No, I'm not going to bling it out that much. You have to change the clone to support bombs also. There it is. So I'm not going to worry about it. Let's test one, but because there's really nothing else we can put in there. Now, which sentry drone is going to be the longest range? We do have it's the warden. Let's throw a warden in there. 60. This is within 117. The guard is within 53, not the guard. Sheesh. The curator is within 65, so it might actually be the warden. Let's check the bouncer. Bouncer's 99. So, and the bouncer does explosive. Let's go for the farthest one because why not? Let's go for the warden. I think that's pretty sick. I send you a bill for that sentry on Discord. Oh, nice, Dia. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. I've never seen that before. Now, what about the navy ones? Is the navy one gonna do as good here? Let's throw this because I wanted to have more HP. Yeah, see, and how much is the navy sentry? Is this like way more? I mean, I already have 2 billion-esque. Who cares at this point? Yeah, fine. 2 million-esque. So let's do a navy warden. Tracking speed, I think, is better too. Yeah, damage per second 42 versus a warden 2. Damage per second is 46. It does more damage. What if we want to abandon them? Let's take a Tech 2 drone because you might abandon it and we want to spend less ISK. Okay. I think this looks pretty good. Very cheeky on the warden Tech 2. D5 Firestorms, yes. Very cheeky on the Tech 2 warden. That's right. Drop it, let it poke stuff. Very interesting. And then you can abandon the drone and come back to it later. You can like right click the drone, abandon it because it takes a ton of your bandwidth and then come back to it. So I'm definitely going to start with T3s and work up. We're going to practice in T3s, then go to T4, and then we're going to work up the T5 with this Asclepian implants as well. Now show me my implants here because I have a Triglavian Abyss, but it's high-grade Mimesis. I think what we want to do is we want to use this clone. I have a burner clone. It's tough because I have a high-grade Mimesis clone, but I don't think damage is going to be our problem. I think it's going to be tank in this case. So this is like this one with the high-grade Mimesis is only 2.5 billion. And this one is going to be used in our Nurgles and our Draugrs because we need the damage to be able to do stuff. So Tractor Beam can't pull the drone. I'm kind of dumb, just curious. We are going to be using MTU. This is an MTU fit. All cruiser fits are MTUs. What's the range on the Sentry? The range of the Sentry is out to 117. Plenty. So that's a good point, Gonlink. You don't spend enough time ramping for the Mimesis to be worth it. Really good point. Now, I didn't even realize this. We do 1100 DPS. With the hammerheads out, we do 1200. Nice. At the top. That's crazy. High slot tractor to grab a sentry. No, because we go faster than the tractor beams go. We go faster in our afterburner than the tractor beams push. I am now done with tractor beams. I used to like them, and now I do not. So now I do not like them. I think that's it. Hard shell is going to be the one we want. That's slot 11. Pyrolancy is also slot 11. We don't need the damage. Okay. This is it. This is it. If I take one more step, I'll be the farthest in the abyss I've ever been. That sentry drone tech, man, is ridiculously hilarious. I need to go kill off some of my saved fits, y'all. T2 Exo test, main sure solo. Let's do this one right here. Just get rid of that because I have plenty of Hawks. It's a T5 Firestorm test. There it is. Said no one ever coming into
It's primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, it's good to have you.
Chat. We're going to give away something. I am literally in that cult now, dude. There is nothing else. The MTU is the move. There is literally nothing else to do. I could do that. Blood shirt. It's entirely possible. Chat, the brand new Eve partner skins have been released as of today. And it's a succubus. Looking nice. Some tie-dye. When you're in tie-dye. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some food. We're going to get some food. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes. We're going to be back at 45 after. So BRB in 10. And when we return, giveaways. We're going to be giving away the Eve partner skins. See y'all soon. If you're going to bounce, make sure you follow the stream. We'll be right back in 10 minutes to get you a succubus skin. Ladies and gentlemen, when you return, we'll be right back with more Eve Online. In just a moment, we'll be right back. Chat. Little breaky poo. And we back, baby. And we back. Get some tunes. Welcome back, y'all. Little break. We're back. Thanks for sticking around. People that bounced, totally fine, you know? What's up, Nike? Nike-ish? What's up, dude? Welcome. Funny you still here. It's great. It's a heck of a thing. Taking a break and coming back to 200 viewers on Twitch and 100 on YouTube. That's a heck of a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the brand new Succubus. Literally came out today, never before seen in Eve. Let's give 3 of these away. Are they even up on the market? Not even up on the market. The buy order is 250 million. And you can be some of the first ever in the history of Eve to win this pointy lad, some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye. And here's how to enter in. The first thing you have to do is you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. You'll be eligible to enter in. You can email me on Eve Fang. You can DM me on Discord. I can't promise I'll use anything, but at least, you know, if you want to send me something, if you feel inclined, that's how to do it. We'll give y'all like a minute or 2 to get in the Discord, and then we will continue forward to give this lovely, lovely Succubus away. Let's make this, I want this to be flush. Yeah, let's go right there. Some spicy beetle. Succubus is one of the weirdest looking ships in the game. It's got like a face on the back. It's crazy. It's also one of the best frigates for the frigate escape bay. I'll show you a fit right after the giveaway. What I use to protect all of my pods when I'm in a battleship is actually a Succubus. And nothing's perfect. There's always, you know, you are
Never save an Eve.
but it's better than nothing. So, come on down. Tastes like void. Caldari Navy water, chat. Delicious. That's right, Gonlink. Truly the best. And I think, is that on my Eve workbench? I'm gonna check. Is there an Eve workbench in here? Came to check.
We've got an abyssal tracker.
Oh, I don't need one of those. Chat, it's just gonna keep, the memes keep flowing better and better. So it really is just better and better. So it's on Eve Workbench. We actually call it Pod Protect. Pod Protect. It's already on Eve Workbench. We've been putting all of our fits on Eve Workbench slowly but surely, so y'all can see stuff. So this is one of the ships that makes me wish ramming damage was a thing. I agree, dude. I agree. Like, you should be able to. I think ramming speed should be a thing in at least an Eve Frontier. I hope they do something like that, because I keep thinking of the Hammerhead Corvette from Rogue One. If you remember, it rammed a Star Destroyer and pushed it into another Star Destroyer. I think that would be sick. I think that'd be really cool. Like, it should do damage, and it should subvert the ship's own velocity into a different side. Reaver ship is right. So, Okay. Last call. You followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then you're in my Discord. A lot of you were following from earlier. It's great stuff. All right, chat, here we go. 3 Succubus skins. The word you have to type into this is, you got to type this word in, ladies and gentlemen, is let me cook. Type let me cook 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type let me cook 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Can you pause, Lyra? As we approach 40,000 YouTube subs, as we pass 13,000 Twitch follows, as we continue to be the #1 content creator in the Eve Twitch category every stream, the #1 Eve online streamer on YouTube as well, not my opinion, fact. As we continue to move forward into other platforms, to other things, short form, long form, horizontal, vertical, I said what I said. As we continue to move forward, I am cooking up new series not just guides, more ways for you to engage. And yes, all of you are being sent your merch that you're owed. It's going out in waves. If you haven't gotten your merch yet, don't worry. We're going through all of it. We have another wave going out every single week. I'm dealing with the merch team. All right. I owed something like 200 something pieces of merch. It was like 212, whatever it was. So I'm doing like 30 next, 30 next, 30. So just patience. The merch only goes to subathon winners and our patrons. Thank you to patrons. Okay, so let me cook, chat. You be patient. I'll keep this going. We've got Shattered Division coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
and Valorant gifting a sub to the community. What's going on? Archeon. There it is. I was like, why? Archeon gifting 5 subs to the community. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, don't tell me it's another hype train. You have 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the hype train is happening for 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes for Valorant to give free subs. If you're going to gift subs, now's the time. Valorant will literally match subs for another 4 minutes. Valorant is matching these subs. You have 4 minutes on this to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about it. The hype train's back. We're going to keep doing that giveaway. We're going to keep doing that giveaway. And now's the time. If you don't know what the heck is going on, here's what's happening for the next 48-hour sub bonus until 5 gifted subs October 1st, 1 p.m. EDT. You have 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, every 5 subs, Valorant will gift subs for another 4 minutes, showing up literally free money for the community coming down. We've got another hype train coming in. How we do this, and we will do that other giveaway as well, is for every level of hype train. 1 level of, we just did this at the start of the stream and we're doing it again. For every 1 level of hype train, we are going to be giving away 100 million ISK. If you are new to the community, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Give nothing, do nothing, check for Twitch Primes. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the start of another hype train today. Amazing stuff coming in. I did not expect 2 today, but y'all keep supporting. We keep doing it. 3 subs will get us to level 4 on the hype train. 3 subs will get us to level 4. We will be giving away the succubus stuff as well at level 3. This means we are at 300 million ISK being given away. 300 million ISK is already being given away for the people. Let's see about it. Excellent stuff. If you have Twitch Primes, now is the time to do them. If you are on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, if you're on other non-Twitch platforms, now's the time to show up on Twitch so you can check if you have a Twitch Prime. It's free. You can drop it down and support the community for free using those Bezos bucks. Come on down and Twitch Prime, and you have minutes to go until Valorant will no longer match your subs, literally ending in 2 minutes to spare. Let's see how high we can get Valorant to give us stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, coming down, level 4 hype train achieved. We got Nexa coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Nexa. Level 4 hype train. Level 4 hype train, well done, my friend, means that we are going to, and this is a little bit off. Let me move this right there. We go. There you go. Level 4 hype train, 65%. 2 subs, 2 Twitch Primes will get us to level 5. 2 Twitch Primes, 2 gifted subs, 2 sub continues, 2 tier 1 subs, or indeed 1 tier 2 sub will get us to level 5. Amazing stuff. So really sick. Hey, Tyga, I'm glad you like it. You're going to have a good time. YouTube Vintage level 3. Can I start doing it? You can do it now, Tyga. You'll just make less ISK. That's right. Fang, I already answered you, buddy. You can send me a mail in game or you can DM me on Discord. I can't promise that I'll do it, but I can promise you that you will send it. Okay, so that's right. Here be the gift of ye Pope of Tea. That's right, Nexa. Now, we already had a hype train today. So do what you want, okay? Don't feel pressured, chat. If you're brand new, give me nothing, okay? Don't worry about the gifted subs. We already had a hype train today. We already like hit our quota, if you want to call it, for the day. But because we're at level 4, we are going to be giving away 400 million ISK. We gave away 5 billion ISK and Amoros earlier. We're at level 4. You get me to level 10. At level 10, what are we going to give away to the people, chat? At level 10, what are we going to give to the people? We already had a hype train today. At level 10, I will give away 6 months of Omega plus Plex Pack. Okay? You get me to level 10. I will give away 6 months. I'll buy one from the marquee store right now, and I will give you it away. I will literally buy it and give 6 months Omega plus a Plex pack. We're going to give it to the people. 6 months Omega plus Plex packs. They're there right now. They're brand new packs. Come on down. We've got 2.5 minutes on this hype train. Let's test how good this sub thing for Valorant is going to happen. It says 1 p.m. EDT. I wonder if that continues past, if somebody forgot the lever, because it's now 1:01 my time. So let's see if someone gifts 5 subs and Valorant does not gift any subs, then we'll know. Then we'll know for sure. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. We got Nosy coming in.
Twitch primed out of your mind for 6 months.
Jory coming in, Twitch
Primed out of your mind. Well done, my friend.
Excellent job. And Nexagon gave 5 subs earlier. Valorant gave 1. Let's see a big giveaway today again. Ayrton, we did 5 billion at the start of stream. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Level 5 hype train means that we are up to 500 million-isk on the giveaway coming down. Excellent chat. I love doing these. We take a percentage of our hype train winnings and we invest it back into the community. I'm happy to do this for all of you. Let's just immediately do 500 million-isk right there. We're up to level 5. 5 gifted subs. Wizardy, thanks for being
Twitch primed out of your mind. God bless, my friend. Yeah.
It's good. No skills. I'm here to help. Okay. You get me to level 10 chat. We will be doing a 6-month Omega plus Plex pack. I'm going to buy it and I'm going to give it away to the people. That's what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to let somebody play the game for 6 months under Omega right now. Welcome in, Cryptic. We're doing a hype train on Twitch. For every level of hype train, y'all are going to get 100 million-isk and some goodies. And if you get me to level 10, we're going to give away 6 months Omega plus Plex in a pack. Come on down. And you know what, chat? Mr. Payne Live, thanks for being Twitch
primed out of your mind.
Y'all have been so generous today. The second Twitch Prime today, I'm just going to immediately drop in. I'm going to add of my own wallet 500 Plex. We've got 500 Plex sitting here. We're going to do the Succubus one. By the way, the Succubus giveaway is sold. This is done. No more entries onto the Succubus giveaway. That's done. I'll let the bot pick that in just a sec. 3 winners will be getting Succubus skins. We'll do that in just a sec. Here's 500 Plex. I'm putting it in myself. From my own wallet, I'm adding 500 Plex. For all of you, ladies and gentlemen, I'm adding 500 Plex for my own stuff. Metal Daddy Inc., amazing name.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
The Bezos Bucks count. Ladies and gentlemen, come on down. If you're on other platforms, check for Twitch Primes. Go down to Twitch. Follow us while you were there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down. Let's see it. We need 3 subs remain. 3 subs remain to get us to a level 6 hype train. We already had a hype train today. It's totally fine if that's where we stay. No worries at all. We're going to have a good time with it. Metal Daddy, excuse me, you're
tier 1 out of your mind. Excuse me. Thank you for tier 1.
Excellent stuff. Twitch Primes do it. Brand new subs do it. Continuations of subs. If you Twitch Primed and then you tier 1, that does it. Gifted subs do it. Now, Valorant was matching subs. You can see that it says it was going to end October 1st at 1 p.m. EDT. This might be done. Might be. If someone gifts 5 subs and we see that Valorant does not gift a sub, then we know it's finished, but we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. So, I am Lorimer Sunstrider Fang. That is me. That is me. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh. Turbo J sharing is caring with a Mackinac. Yo, with ore strip miners. Yo. Sick. The banner disappeared for y'all. Well, somebody got to gift 5 subs, and then we'll see. Blinged Mackinac getting added to the pile. Thank you for that, Turbo J chat. Can we get some 07s for Turbo J coming in with the blinged Mackinac plus a Mackinac? Excellent stuff. Well done, Turbo J. You get an 07 from me as well. Thank you, Cryptic. It's good to have you. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome. You answered the call, and I really appreciate that. So we have a minute left. If you get me to level 10, I'll give away a 6-month plus Plex pack if you get me to level 10, you know? And let me look at my thing over here. Let me see this as well. Chan, here's what we're gonna do. At level 10, we'll do that pack. At level 7, I have some extra capitals that we've been getting, and I want to give you one, chat. Okay, we already gave away Amoros today. I think we give away another one, okay? To help y'all forward, at level 10, we will give that. But at level 7, we'll give Amoros. I want to make sure that we silence any and all haters talking about us, ladies and gentlemen. We are generous first. At level 7, we're going to give Amoros away. Let's do it. Was that CCP Mackinac or man-made? No, that was not. I don't get stuff from CCP chat. I just don't. So no skills. Twitch
Primed out of your mind for 2 months, my friend. Yes, sir.
So level 7, we'll give him Oros. At level 10, we will give a Omega. There it is, Archeon. I didn't see anything from Valorant. Valorant is now done. That's fine. Y'all did great. Archeon gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. How we doing? Game Control 070. Good to see Archeon. Thank you for that. Did it work? Was that it? Is the hype train finished at the very last second? Did it go? We only needed 3 subs left. Archeon, we were at level 5, okay? And you gifted 5, which would have put us to level 6. Archeon, I'm honoring that. I make the rules here. It's 600 million-esque. Archeon, you hit level 6. Good job. You hit level 6. Chat, some 07s. Some 07s in chat. Once again, everybody, 200 something people. Let's go. Let's give 600 million-esque, 500 plex, and a fully fit Mackinac to the people, baby. Let's get it done. Archeon, thanks for showing up. Appreciate it at the very end. That is, we're going to honor your donation, Archeon. We're going to honor your gifted subs. You did hit level 6, Hype Train, Archeon. You did. Every time we do a Hype Train, we give away 100 million-esque to the people. We do it. So here we go, chat. It's 500 plex. Okay? 500 plex. We're going to get rid of this 600 million-esque. Let me make this a little bit larger. It's 500 plex. Okay? From my own wallet, ladies and gentlemen, we're showing up the people. 600 million-esque. Okay? And a fully fit. This is a bling Mackinac. This is a bling Mackinac. Okay? Thank you to the gifters. Thank you to the people that are in-game, out-of-game for giving us stuff. Let me just double check. Y'all didn't do anything crazy. There it is. And we also have 3x Succubus to give away. So we have 3x Suck skins to give away. We have Suck skins. That's right, chat. We have 3 Suck skins to give away. Let's see it, chat. So many of you have been typing my Restream chat bot is broken. Amazing. So let's do this one first. This is the 3 Succubus skins. Okay, that's the 3. Let me announce these winners first. Okay, 3 Suck skins, and then we will do that. I am going to keep calling it Suck skins. I will not apologize. Ladies and gentlemen, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, and thanks for sticking around while we give the goodies away. I am happy to do it. These are brand new Succubus skins as of today's. The 3 Succubus skin winners are Bez, Fangomerni, and Lautras, and, well, this is the same person, and Coral! Good to have you. Good to have you. Bro is late, Tito. You are very late. Okay, so that's that. Let's see this. So this one's done. This one's done. Now, new giveaway. 500 plex. Okay, 600 million-esque. And a blinged Mackinac. Okay, the word you have to type, ladies and gentlemen, is thank you. Type thank you 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Don't miss Generational Eve Wealth because you were not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, the free stuff, always the free stuff. Then be in my Discord. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you won't be entered in. Come on down. No skills, I see you. You gotta type in my Discord, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, Neroth, thanks for being a new member of the Inner Sanctum. Neroth, you just re-upped your patronage. Thanks again for that, my friend. Really appreciate that. Chat, thank you. Thank you for being here today. Double hype train today. A lot of support today. A lot of support these past couple weeks. I really appreciate each and every one of you showing up, coming out, having a good time. Thank you. This is nothing to plug right now. I just want to say thank you. Thanks for being here. So, Thura, let's talk about WeHype while you're entering into this giveaway. Mental Daddy, you got to be in my Discord. Luminous, I see you. You got to be in my Discord. Thank you for that. I know, I got you. We're not doing the WeHype thing. I want to tell you why. I haven't looked into their new one. The last one was really, really bad. There was a big problem with their fulfilling stuff. They're like adjacent to CCP Games. CCP Games is like working with WeHype to get this like giveaway thing going. And last time it wasn't very good. A lot of viewers had problems with WeHype giving them their items. So I'm waiting to see what happens because my goal is to protect you, the community, not having y'all waste time on spam. So let's wait on the WeHype stuff. Let's wait. Let's check it next time. What is WeHype exactly? Lost Soul, exactly. WeHype is a company that's working with CCP Games to help y'all win some goodies for watching streams. It's pretty cool, but last time there was just a lot of problems with fulfillment. So I'm going to wait on doing and using WeHype this time and go from there. Thank you for that, my friend. Caldari Navy water, baby. Caldari Navy water. So that's right, Nosy. That is correct. Thank you, chat, for being here. I don't care if you're watching the VOD. I don't care if you're lurking and we never hear from you. You know, I care about you, but I don't care if you don't ever feel pressure to talk is what I'm saying. Thank you to the gifters. Thank you to the lurkers, the Twitch primers, the inner sanctum members of the YouTube membership program, the patrons, the free patrons. Thank you, each and every one of you. So it's coming out soon, Archeon. Yes. We ideated it the other day on stream and it's coming out soon. Correct. So gotta suggest a ship to use for Corp fleets, Crimson Harvest, T3 destroyers. Get you a jackdaw. That's the way. That's the way. So, Chad, thanks for being here. Big stream today. We haven't even started. We still have so much more to do. My gosh. So thank you for being here, chat. All right. When I type solds, this is going to be done. Going once or going twice. Last call on 3 winners, 3 items coming in. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold. That's that. Oh, Chris B. Chicken.
Just barely missed it. Barely missed it. So T3 cruisers. Now you can use T3 cruisers or marauders in the big sites, but the new sites they announced yesterday, the maximum you can go in is T3 destroyers, right? So the winner of 500 Plex has been found. The winner of 600 million ISK has been found. Wow, okay. 2 of you got disqualified because you were spamming. 4 of you got DQ'd because you weren't following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Chat, I want to make this very clear. We do not give our stuff to fair weather viewers. So if you want to show up, it's free to follow. And that's always, can you pause, Lyra? We don't gate the giveaways. Ever. Never have, never will. It's free to enter forever throughout the universe. All you have to do is follow the stream. Okay, there you go. See? Don't miss out on and we do this kind of giveaways all the time. Our average is over 10 billion ISK a week. Don't miss out because you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Choose the free stuff. I farm up all of this so you can have a better time. Okay? It's going to be a good time. The winners of 500 Plex, 600 million ISK, and a blinged Mackinaw. The winners are Sutako, Jaratu, Otto, Van Mon, and Winter Miet. Excellent job to the winners. All winners, hear me. If you won a giveaway thingy, DM me on Discord your in-game name, okay? If you won something, DM me on Discord your in-game name. Thank you for that. We also have we had some people say where my winnings last week. We have our giveaway status chat so that you can see what the status of stuff is. So last week I was like, hey, you're going to be DM within a couple days. Thanks for your patience. If you won, that's all you have to do. When I finished, hey, check your contracts. We also DM you on Discord when stuff come in. I want to make sure y'all see. Laura disqualified, don't spam. That's right. That's right. That's good. I like that. You did well, Spy. That's nice. That's nice. So, am I WeHype? I'm not using the WeHype right now. I just explained why. Last time they had a problem with some fulfillment. I need to look into it more before I open it up to my community. I'm not just going to use a tool because it's there. I'm going to use a tool because, and that's totally fine, Chris. I'm not going to use a tool because it's there. I'm going to use a tool because it helps each and every one of you. Okay? That's what we're going to use it for. So if I see, like last time, I like WeHype. They do good work. But the last one was very, very scuffed from a fulfillment standpoint. A lot of problems they had. A lot of problems. So let's make sure Plex is in there. Succubus Skin is in there. What else? We did Isk and the Mackinaw. So the Mackinaw, this one is, this is Give Done. Who is that given to? Give Done. This is going to be given to Winter Mute. This is to Winter Mute. Okay, I'll DM y'all after stream. We'll give you your goodies. Anything? What else do I have to give away? I have a Garmer to give away. I got some worms. I got some Kikis. Yeah. I have a Draugr. Is that a Fit Draugr? But that's the one from the other day. Yeah, this is our Fit Draugr. This is a billion-esque. Nasty. Nasty. Okay. We're in this icky. We're in this icky. We ideated a fit before y'all, before we went on our break, before you did another hype train. God bless y'all. Sheesh. Let's do it. Not Kiki. I want an icky. I want an icky T. That's right. We're going to be doing a T3, T5 Firestorm test. T5 Firestorm test. No, delete this. I want this one because this one has all of our ammos. Yeah, looks pretty good. Mystic, Occult, Tetra. Did I just break something? Oh, you know what we didn't have? Oh, I just deleted the one we ideated. Oh, man. I deleted the wrong one, chat. We already had one. This one doesn't have a smart bomb in it. Look. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's look at it again. Okay, so what do you do, chat? Don't just delete fittings. It is the worst thing you could possibly do. It's so frustrating. We were going to fit a single smart bomb here for all of you, and it was a proton one, and it was the domination. So let's fit the domination. We also had a... Here's the question, actually. Assault damage control or reactive armor hardener? What an intriguing turn of events. Gotta tell you, I think the assault damage control might be better than the reactive armor hardener. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think about that? We had a Gistum A-type was up to 160. This is a Gistum B-type Tenement. Gistum B-type Tenement is what we wanted. Corpum B-type is a little bit cheaper, I think. I think you're fine with a single repper and can run both. Panic button always better. I kind of agree. Especially, here's the thing people don't talk about with these ships. They can fit the heavy assault damage control. This is a I'm getting ganked button. A-type? I thought so. This is a B-type. Let's come all the way down. We were going to the A-type one is going to be giving me... let's see it. This is 12 seconds. Heat damage. This one is 530. I think we said Centum A-type was the right one. It might have been Corellum, though. Let's check this one. Let's do Centum A... Come on up here. Centum A-type. A little bit of a boo-boo on me, chat. I deleted my fit by accident. Still good. We got good. We got the Centum A-type coming in. Imperial Navy Multispectrum is still the one. And we're going to Abyssal roll those. Thoughts on blinging damage controls? On assault damage control. It gives me... same passive amount. It's less to use. It's 15 million-esque, but the active is the same. I don't think we need to bling the assault damage control. The only thing is the CPU is easier to fit. That's it. How do you abyss roll things? You're about to see, Beladril. You're about to see. So it was a B-type for the cost. Do I have it on the abyss tracker? It's right here. I'm awesome, chat. There it is. Corpum B-type medium roller. That was it. Look at us. We did it. We did it. Let's do let's get rid of this. There it is. We literally had the fit ready to go, up and running. There it is. Cool. Cool. There it is. And it was Corp on B type. It's more now too. I wouldn't blink unless you have it for the fit. Yeah, I totally agree. It's just not worth the money because we get the same amount out of it. We have the domination one. We have Republic Navy medium. This is good. This is good. We have a Tech 2 just because. We have the wrong smart bomb in there. See, this only goes out to 36. This is explosive. Where is my small plasma? Compare. Get rid of this, please. Compare. There it is. Okay, we had one. We're going to test one smart bomb. One. We don't want Mimesis. Okay, we don't want the Mimesis. Motion prediction is tracking speed. That's good. Rate of fire, 5% is good. All upgrades is good. Squire capacitor management is good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. Let's get 3K Mystic. And let's get 200 nanites. We'll just very quickly save our fits right here. Tetrion, Mystic, Occult. Do we need the Mason ammo? I'd rather have it and not need it. Let's bring 2K of this because we don't need it necessarily. What's the difference? Occult is up close. Look right here. Occult is up close and has the highest DPS. With Occult, we're doing 1600 DPS. See you soon, Judas Dude. The Mystic is going to be our standard ammo and is going to be 46K, 1100. So Occult is for battleships. Mystic is standard. Okay. Then we do Tetrion is going to be for our frigates. It's mid of the pack. It's more DPS than our Mystic ammo, but it's closer range, better tracking. Okay, 65 tracking. And then the Mason ammo is our longest range at the 56 km, just in case we really need to poke stuff. So, don't need a Pyrolance. We have standard drops. We want synth drops. Correct. I don't like standards for this. We can get drop. I like because the standards have a chance of negative side effect. We're not pushing T. Let's do synth drop. This is tracking speed. Excellent. Synth drop is in, and standard exile booster I am going to take. That's my I'm getting ganked button. Drop. We need a hard shell or T5s. Let's take a T3 hard shell. 7%. How much is this? 12 million. Let's do it. Let's do a T2. Let's do a T2. T2. Exile drop. Am I missing something, champ? Let's see what kind of drugs this guy had, because I'm pretty sure. Exile we have. Pyrolancy we don't need. Hard shell. Dose 1. Even better. Okay. Sounds good. Standard exile is fine. We need to put the Asclepian in here. I believe we said low. He said low grade. Low grades? Really? He has high grade, mid grade, low, low, low. Help me understand this. Is it all about the costs? Is that the entire point? It just might be. High grade Asclepian, mid grade beta. Like, why would you mix around high grade, mid grades, and low grades? Is it just purely about like cost to stat benefit? Because when I do these, I typically only go like, I'm just going to use mids. I'm just going to use lows, blah, blah, blah. So the clashes with the secondary bonus, you want a single grant. That clashes with the secondary bonus, you want a single grade if possible. It's cost efficiently a minimum requirements. I'm not sure what you mean, Fenrir. Explain. America, explain. Why is this Kansas and this one not Arkansas? America, explain. One of my favorite memes, champ. I miss Vine. Simpler times, ladies and gentlemen. Simpler times. Let's come back to this. Sounds good. Okay. Ascleps are cheap for high grade animate. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. What's up, Cybernomad? It's good to see it. Let's do high grade. High grade Asclep. How much is this? Whole pod is going to be like $1 billion. Ooh, 2 billion. Yeah. Pretty standard. What if I do mid-grade? How much is the mid-grade Omega? Because that's $1 billion by itself. 400 million. Okay, so what I think we do, I could do high grades for everything, but let's do a mid-grade Omega. Let's do a mid-grade Omega, and we're gonna do high-grade ass claps. They named it, chat. It's not mine. A lot of those fits are big boys that run Abyss, have been tested into the ground, and they have bare minimums to run their tier. They want with all the skills they have. Important for others. Remember, most of these guys are all 5s. Very, very true. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Everyone say hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi, Miss Loru. Hi, honey. It's good to see you. I love you. You're so pretty. You're a great wife. Instead of doing highs then, why don't we do mid grades? Because what I want to do is I like to bling my stuff to be a little bit more comfy, let's say. Okay, that's what I like to do. So we got our mid grades here. Let's do high grade is fine, fine. Low grade delta. Give me mid grade delta. That's what I want. Okay. Low grade epsilon. I want mid grade epsilon. We've got mid grade, mid grade. Does that mean we are nothing but mid grade? We are mids and highs all day. Mid, 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 high. Mid, mid, mid. Looks good to me. A Warden, Hammerheads, Ammos, Nanopump, Nanobot Accelerator is what we want. Entropic, we're going to Abyssal roll these. Tech 2. Yep. Let's do this is our new boy. Let's get it done, chat. Welcome in, honey. How you doing, honey? How is your day going? I love you a lot. Chat, my wife is the reason I'm able to do this. Her believing in me. Let me do this. A lot of people don't believe in me, haven't believed in me. She is one of the people who believed in me first. So, what do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to work so hard that she gets everything she wants. Because I already have everything I want. I have her. Ain't that nice, Jim? Ain't that nice? Velas heavy. Give me one of these, guys. Give me one of these. Sounds good. I need more Velas heavies, actually. Let me do that right. So I'm like birds. I'm just not real. That is right, chat. Sappy sentence. I mean every word, chat. That's right. Amen. That is cute. There it is, chat. That's one of my goals is to, like, she wants something within reason, chat. If she's like, you know,
I want to move to Belize.
Well, give me 10 years. You know? we'll see. Give me some time, please. Give me some time. You know, it's just going to be a little bit of time. Do high grades. Sounds good. Centum. Domination is good. Warden, Velas we have. Icky we have. The rest of these I think we need. Boop. Brap. Let's fit this puppy. Below this popsicle stand. Look at that. That's fine. A-okay with me. Give me some paste, baby. Give me some paste. Here we go. Real men words. That is right. Real men of genius. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put some 250 there. All right, so we got the ickies. We've got all of the implanty boys right here. Icky is looking real good. Let's put the implants in first. Let's go into my burner clone. I have this one as well. Let's rename this. This is going to be Trig. This is large Trig Abyss. Okay, let's jump into this clone. Give me this. Let's jump into this clone. And then we will plug all of those in. And then it's time for some goodie stuff. So you asked me, I gave answer twice. I will keep that. Thank you, Fenrir. Okay, I got you. Yes. Behind every strong man is a strong woman. Behind every strong man is a strong woman rolling her eyes. She loves me, chat. But, you know, I have a certain quota every day for the eye rolls. It is necessary, okay? You know, it's a very, very excellent. So my wife says, please give me a Twitch subscription. I hate ads. You got it, honey. Listen, I'm going to stop. This is going to be the last time I gift you a sub, honey. After today's stream, I'm going to go into your account. I'm going to show you how to add the cash card, and we're going to have a recurring sub so you can see that. My wife, the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Babe, please pay for my Twitch. I hate ads.
That's the funniest thing. I gifted her a sub. I'm going to go tonight and get the best card, the credit card, and make sure that she has a recurring sub so she can stop seeing ads on my channel. God bless America. I tell you. That's really funny. There you go, honey. There you go. And now you can also use my emotes, honey. You can type, honey, if you type :Loru and then type something, you can do stuff like this. We have, honey, I have Harry Potter emotes. Look, I have a Niffler. Isn't that fun? It's a Niffler. And we also have Hedwig. He's winking. I'm going to show everybody this. This is very exciting. We have Harry Potter emotes, some of our favorites. And I also have Luna. Luna doing like, you know, you can do that. So, honey, you can also click the smile face on your app and it'll show you where the emotes are. Yes, I will show you for sure. Let's plug this in, y'all. Plug it in, plug it in. Dodge there. Jacku, I only buy subs for my wife. Okay, thank you. Y'all are so funny. Okay, y'all, here is the Icky, the large Icky. Let's see about it. We are going to Abyssal roll some of these entropics. Here's how to do it. Let's get a couple of these. Give me 3 of these. Let's see about it. Give me 3 of these. Hassan coming in with the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind. God bless, my friend. Welcome, and it's good to have you.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Let's get 3 of these. Now we have 5. How to Abyssal roll. What is Abyssal rolling? Abyssal rolling, put simply, is gambling. I'm not joking. It is the act of taking an item that has a base stat and rolling it to get potentially higher stats. Now we're going to be going for the gravid one here because how this works is you can get, see this? You can get potentially 15% better CPU, potentially 1% more damage, potentially 2% more rate of fire. It can also go down. So you can brick and waste your money. That's how this goes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to buy 2 of these puppies. I'm going to buy 2 of these puppies. We're going to buy another 1 of these puppies. Why not roll faction heat sinks instead of tech 2? Vert, you know why. This, and let me put a buy order in it really, really fast because this is actually a really good note for Abyss Triglavian Enjoyers, okay? For Abyssal Triglavian Enjoyers, let me show you why, okay? The Tech 2 Entropic Sinks cost 3 million-isk, 2.8 million-isk, millions. The next tier up in Entropic Sinks for 1 is 1.1 billion-isk. Okay? You could roll 100 of these and still not spend a billion-isk. Okay, it's worth it. Let's do this. Are you ready, chat? We roll. Give me your energy, chat. Type 1 in chat if you're ready. I'm gonna type 1 myself. Give me your energy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see some good rolls for the Icky Abyss. Let's see, chat. Can we get the rolls, baby? Give me the good stuff coming in. Give me the goodies coming. The first time chatter, Bald Boy's first chat is about gambling. You're doing good, Bald Boy. It's good to see you. Welcome, Stein. Welcome, and also it's good to see a boop. There it is, a boop for you. Welcome, chat. Let's see it. The first one. Okay, the CPU sucks. Everything else is good. Good, but bad at the same time. Bad. Rate of fire is really what we want there. Rate of fire is the better one. Terrible. Terrible mod. Absolutely terrible. Did we brick all 5? Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's go through them. This one. Rate of fire is through the roof. Damage mod is barely lessened. CPU is barely there. This is a solid bad. Okay, we have a folder here. I'm going to put in 3. I have my best mid-tier bads right here. This one is really good rate of fire, really good damage, but it's harder to fit. This is probably, we're going to try to fit one of those. We'll see. This one, rate of fire is bad. It's way less DPS. This one is also going to be, this is a stat increase, but it's very difficult to fit. So we're going to put this one in bad as well. Gross. We're going to put this one in reprocess because it's just getting reprocessed. Okay, so let me come into my number 1 columns and see if we have any other ones good. We do have a couple here. Yeah, let's throw some of these good ones onto the Icky. Thank you very much. We have some good entropics in here already pre-rolled. Pre-blessed. Y'all remember that's also a really, really great one. So that's why we do this. This is a good one. Yes. Show me this. Show me the stats, please. Yeah, this is pretty good. We'll throw that into mute as one. So very good. Check this out, y'all. So we rolled this to take it from 1.1 to 1.14. So we gained 3% damage. That's not nothing. That's pretty sick. Ron, it's good to see you. Or Ren, excuse me. Welcome in. Welcome in. My glass aren't on. We go from 4.6% rate of fire to 7.5. That's a big damage increase. Rate of fire is the most important thing on trig ships. because you spool faster. And also with this one, look, another 7.8. Look at that. Bananas. Huge stuff. So, Ball Boy, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. All right. We insure the ship because we're going to die at Platinum. Only fly what you can afford to lose, baby. We've got the goodies. And Tropics, do we want a rolled web? Do I have a rolled web? I do. It's way harder to fit. Way harder to fit. Let's see if I can. Let's put this one on. We can fit it, but it makes us... Let's check on my cap stability. So with it, because as you can see, it's much harder to use. It's got another... You think it costs normally 5 cap to use it. This costs 11. This is a lot. Okay. So wrong cellular for heating. Don't worry, chat. No, it's not. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. In betweens. In betweens. It's that we're never going to overheat my... Or chat, we're never going to overheat this. Oh, you mean for this? Yeah, for this. Correct. We are going to do that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Maximum velocity bonus is a little bit less, but we can target it out to 17, and if we heat it, it goes out to 22. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, the reps. The reps? Oh, the reps are right. What do you mean by rep? There's a gap. A gap. Oh, because it's bleeding over. You're probably right about that, actually. Let's take this and put it into the PvP. Let's use our abyssal rolled web, because why not? Let's use the abyssal rolled web. I can't talk, chat. Let's do it. We want it to be here, I think, correct? Because how heating works is it goes from this out to its adjacents. So now you have it like adjacent. I think that's what you were trying to say, I think. And also, let's put this guy here. Let's spread this one out. You want to spread out your modules. Both reps on the outside. I'm pretty sure that if the rep is here, it bleeds to the other side. Because it goes one to the left and one to the right. I'm pretty sure. So it'll go here and here. I'm pretty sure. It's like Donkey Kong rules. It goes around the outside. Right. Exactly. Correct. So I gotta tell you, I did not expect today for my wife to come in chat and go,
hey, can you buy me a sub? I hate ads.
That's gonna live in infamy, chat. That's good. Oh man, it's just about being furthest from each other. No wraparound. That's what I'm thinking. So look, this is plenty far. Plenty far. It's good to go. Yes, and look, we've got these spread out as well. Auxiliary nanobot. We've got our single sentry drone is quite cheeky. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. We got mystic ammo in. Mason ammo. Give me a mystic ammo. Thank you. Hey, what do you mean can't be fit to current modules? Mystic. Why? Because I have to like take it out first and throw it in? There you go. Okay. Mason's a just in case. Okay. Chat, what's the last thing we need? That's right. We're going to take 2 of these because they're easy. Raging Fires or T4 will take... Let's go into like... I want to practice with this. Let's go into 4. If we end up not using them, that's fine. And I will take 3 Chaotics. Okay, we're going to start whenever you get into a new abyss. You don't just want to go right into T5s. We're going to go to T3s and practice. This is a new ship. I'm not just going to dive in and do something nuts. Okay, so... All right, we've got it all. Common misconception in rapping. It's just about being furthest from each other. There's no wraparound. Okay. I've heard literally both, Noxel. So we need confirmation on this. So chat, my call to the community is this. I've heard it both ways. I've heard that if you put it here, that this module will heat this and this. That it goes both ways. Okay. All right. I've also heard from chat that it's like this. That it stops and it goes the whole rack, and as long as they're far from each other, you're good to go. I don't know which one it is. So no, it's fine, Noxel, totally fine. I think this is a good optimal setup. It's a good thing to know though. That makes sense to me. Can confirm it doesn't wrap around. Drake is in chat, ladies and gentlemen. That is the literal Potchfin CSM is in chat. You have confirmation from CSM, ladies and gentlemen. Drake, is it a time? Can we get some 07s for CSM Drake in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to talk to him. And in fact, Drake, if you're ready, bro. CSM Seal of Pro. Drake, if you're ready, let's get this going. Let me DM you, Drake, to see, like, we Gucci? If Drake is ready. We ready? I can sound check, then we good to go. Can we take our Drakes? You can try for sure. Beat me to it. There it is. Okay. Drake confirms no wraparound. To make it as far as you can. Then I will. For you, Drake. I'm going to wait for him to respond to me, chat. And then we're going to do it. Okay, so let's do it. Drake says we have CSM confirmation in the chat. Gonlink says fake news. Gonlink disagrees. That is okay. We're going to test it out. If I notice more of it, then we'll go from there. So there it is. Boom, boom. We see chat. Yep, you got it. You got it. Chat, we are going to be interviewing Drake in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. We will be doing more CSM interviews. Let me show you what the CSM means in the meantime. We talked about this earlier today. This is actually super important, y'all. I don't know of another video game that does this. It's very interesting. Okay, so here's what a CSM is. And I'll link this to you. This is from the official Community Eve site. The Council of Stellar Management are players that the players elect to represent the players. They get flown out to Iceland to go talk to CCP Games to help make the community better. You can vote on them. We're going to be interviewing, just like last year we interviewed a couple. We're going to be interviewing a little bit more this year. I'm trying to make sure you get the full, how-tos for this. So we're going to be interviewing a bunch of CSMs and we're going to be showing it to you so you can hear from them directly. We're going to ask the hard questions. Okay, so it's going to be good. So chat, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw up a BRB scene. I'm going to throw up a BRB scene, and when we return, there's going to be interviews for CSM. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. Interviews for CSM will be right back. Be right back. If you're going to bounce, follow the stream. Thanks very much. ladies and gentlemen, everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, it's been a whole year since our last interview with CSM Drake Adon. He won in no small part to your support. And let's talk to him again. Let's see what's up. He's running for re-election for good old-fashioned Pochfin CSM. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Drake Adon. How we doing, Drake? I made sure to get some Pochfin production for you. Looking real good. Excellent stuff. You know, it's nice and red. I figured we'd have a matching mood, you know, so.
You got the massive strawberry jam lollipop in the back that is the Pochfin Suns.
That is correct. Exactly. We love it. So, Drake, it's been a whole year since we talked to you last. Last time you got elected. Congrats on getting elected last time. Why don't you talk us through what exactly you're doing running again? Why do you want to run again? Was it that good of an experience? Tell us why you're running again this year, Drake. Tell me.
Well, I'd say it was an amazing experience when I got elected. Well, to be more specific, I got selected by CCP. I got into the top 20, barely scraped by. And CCP choose 2 of the people that get between 11th and 20th. I was one of them. And I was more or less expecting a bit of an uphill battle because Pochfin, at least back then, it doesn't seem like that now, has kind of been in a neglected space, which I think all spaces at some time have felt that. It's been a buggy mess since its inception, almost 5 years ago today. So in, 12 days? In 12 days, it's going to be the 5th birthday of Pochfin.
It's true.
So I had a simple plan to get Pochfin's issues under control, which was kind of minimal dev time, low impact, very easy to implement. And instead, I've essentially had almost full access to one, if not more, CCP devs the entire year. And somehow they have put up with me the entire time. And we transformed that, essentially a fairly simple plan, into a long-term goal, like a roadmap, as it were, to get Pochfin to be essentially a completed region for the first time in forever. We've put out an absurd amount of patches this year. For me, I've done a lot more stuff outside of Pochfin, but Pochfin itself has had, I think, 4 essentially major updates, beginning with Revenant, which I was working on slightly before I even knew I was on the CSM. And that was essentially completely ripped out the main pillar of content in Pochfin, which was the observatory flashpoints, which were buggy mess. Only one enemy faction, which was the Amar, was working. It printed way too much money that was very unhealthy for the EVE economy, and it was going to a very small amount of people who were essentially just a lot of multi-boxers, like a very small amount of people who multi-box a lot of accounts.
3 dudes in big trench coats, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, is it not actually one person in 3 smaller trench coats?
We don't know.
Analogy?
Exactly.
So I would say I've done more than I set out to do, and way, way more. So we've pulled that out. That's been re-implemented and rebalanced multiple times. The faucet of Pochfin has come down a huge amount. Last I checked, between November and August, the amount of printed ISK, so that's ISK going directly into the faucet, is 90 trillion lower than it would have been, which is ridiculous.
Did you say 90 trillion?
90 trillion less. Like, if that's going off, the average of July, August, and September was between 20 and 22 trillion a month was being printed in Pochfin. We've brought that down essentially to just above 10 trillion.
Can you help explain why that's a win? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So
it's important.
People who've been playing quite a long time will have noticed this, like, cost of everything is going up and up and up. And that is, one, there's issues with ships being harder to build and mineral scarcity, things like that. But there's also this underlying macroeconomic issue of ISK supply. And the more ISK supply there is in a game, the more money people have on average, the more the people are willing to spend or want to buy something, and if they have more risk, they're willing to spend more on it before saying, no, I'm not going to buy that. And that is essentially what the invisible hand of the market is. And as the supply goes up, more people will pay more for any product, be that Plex or ships.
Right.
And that is essentially quite an invisible, malicious increase in prices over the years. And you saw this the most in Plex. Plex used to be, what, 2 billion ISK to get 500 Plex to sub for a month. Then it became 3, then 3.5. It's just like constantly going up.
And it was 6 before they did the global Plex buy. You're right. Yeah. It was like 6 and change. You're totally right. Yeah.
Yeah. It was just getting out of control. So Podgford was one of the myriad of issues that was causing that. The other one was the taxes, which CCP reduced a year ago. It was July last year. They brought it down to 4%, which it's not adding to the faucet, to the ISK economy, to the ISK supply, but it's removing less. It basically halved one of the largest ISK sinks that we have, which is one of the checks and balances, as it were, to make sure it doesn't get out of control. So that's been re-implemented with a little reduction. So it went from 8% to 4%, and now it's back up to 7.5%. No one likes getting taxed, but it's something that it helps this situation not occur again.
Yeah. It's really about the global player economy and improving that. I want y'all to see that this is the point. Why it's so interesting that CCP Games does, the CSM, the Council of Stellar Management, that they have the players who know better, who are in the soup, as we say, all the freaking time, know the things. They have them give their expertise. Should you vote for Drake, and you definitely should, okay? So you've been a CSM now for a year. I know there's NDA stuff you can't talk about. What is it like being a CSM? I know that people are like super intrigued about like, I mean, you got flown out to Iceland, right? That's pretty sick.
Yeah, and we almost got stuck in a blizzard going back as well. Hilmar himself, I believe, had to fly back a day later to wherever he was going because of a blizzard.
Jeez.
But it was really fun. It's very early mornings. Everyone gets put up in a nice hotel, which is reasonably close to it's near the Harper, and we get taxied over to the CCP headquarters, and essentially we're just shoved into a containment room, a boardroom, and devs will come and meet us for meetings, for sessions on if that's feedback on a feature that they're letting us see, or if they want us to take the initiative and have like a round table of, here's an issue on this. This is how I identify the problem space, and then maybe have some suggestions, and then there's a back and forth between you and the devs. The CCP Swift did show a release of that after the CSM summit of what we talked, like the topics of what we talked about, but not what was in them. I personally brought up obviously things like Podgfern. Oz and myself brought up the economy issues.
Right.
There are other CSMs like Zintage, Kazanir, Storm, Sedo brought up a lot of capital gameplay, things like that. But it was essentially you're in there non-stop from 8 in the morning till 6 at night.
Sheesh.
Every day for a week.
Wow. And 5 days or like full 7? That's incredible.
5 days,
right.
Because you get flown out a few days earlier.
Got it.
And if you're coming from, say, America or Australia, as some of the CSM candidates, the CSM members were,
right,
they get a few days to get rid of their jet lag, things like that. And then you have like a day, like Saturday to chill, and then Sunday everyone flies home.
It's pretty sick.
But yeah, it is sick, and everyone was stoked to do it, and all the conversations were productive. There was no real arguments. There were no like disagreements, and I think that was a strategy that we all came together and accepted. So when we all had breakfast in the morning, because we all stayed at the same hotel, we would essentially say, like, look, this is on our docket today. Which one of these is the most important session? Let's all hash our ideas and disagreements out here essentially in the foyer of the hotel when we're having sausages and scrambled egg and continental breakfast or whatever.
The best.
So then when we get to there, we're not wasting any time whatsoever. There's no bickering, there's no talking back or talking over each other.
Yeah.
And even one of these, I probably can't say which one it is, which was the one we thought was the one where we're most likely to disagree on.
Yeah.
And we really hashed that out to the point where we actually took initiative on that entire hour, which was the session, and CCP Ratati was expecting this to be like, oh no, this is going to be a slog of an hour. And as soon as he joined, Sedo wheeled in a whiteboard and said, okay, Ratati, I'm going to take control of this because we've all come to an agreement. Let's hash it out. And he was like, oh, okay.
That's sick. This is really cool to hear, and I want the general audience to see this is pretty unique. We said this last year during the interview that developers listening to subject matter experts, to SMEs, okay, as we say, and we have a wide swath of people in this room with some people from in it, like Typix is saying, null bears, low pirates, Pochfin enjoyers. We got a lot of different people coming in with their expertise because nobody can do everything. And they're coming together for who? For you, for the betterment of this community. And someone in chat said, can we see a decrease in Plex price in the future? It has been going down. It has been.
Going down.
It was 6 million. It's still like 5.5. Yeah.
We're currently at 5.4. And from like a market analysis quick point of view, like it still could go down a bit more. There are a lot of buy signals, so maybe it's going to stabilize around here. But so in the time, the global Plex market, and I have to also apologize that none of myself and none of the other CSM caught the fact that we called it the global Plex market in a game that is not on planets. We should have called it the universal Plex market.
The universal.
But
that makes sense.
It's
global for
someone
us.
pointed it out. Yeah, right. As soon as someone pointed it out, we all just like, oh, how do we
How dare you break the fourth wall? How dare you? No, it's really important because Plex has been going up for multiple years now in this past 3 to 4 months, really since they announced the universal Plex market. It's galactic sounds better. Ooh, gotta be galactic. Ooh.
Yeah.
Now you can come in with your, we will have a new republic. It just sounds a lot better, The galactic Plex market, it's going to be good. So this is really cool. You guys are there. You're helping talk about the issues. Some of the stuff, let's talk boots on the ground, Drake. Some of the stuff you've helped implement has directly infected my gameplay, okay? Where to the tune, I was about to make a guide on the sleeper sites, and then they got reworked. So how dare you ruin my workflow? No, but it has been a good change.
Specifically the vigilance points.
Correct. Specifically, yes. So, and there's been a lot of changes. Talk about them. Go ahead. Yes.
Yeah, so the vigilance points was essentially once the Drifter crisis was done, this was essentially going to go away. So one of the devs that I talk with the most is one of the people that designed it. This is his baby. And he was essentially wanting ideas to keep it in the game in a lore-based way. So it's like, right, okay, Pochfin, and then have the sites that give the keys to it in wormholes and Pochfin. The only downside was it was very easy to cheese. People essentially fitting no tank mods whatsoever.
I remember.
They were just outrunning all the rats. So
how'd you see by fit?
This poor CCP dev who was looking at this, he's like, they've ruined my amazing site. They're cheesing it with such an obvious thing.
Yep.
What can we do about it? It's like,
Nano gang.
Yeah, so we schemed. And essentially the scheme was make them hit harder, make them faster by giving them an MWD that's actually useful, but make them easier to kill. And we let that release, and then we just watched uncountable amount of Cerberuses just die as people didn't read the patch notes and went into a much more bloodthirsty vigilance.
Our Corp did pretty good, but we had it linked in because I live in a Pochfin chat with KYBERNAUT as our Discord. A lot of us were talking about, look, another group got wiped because they didn't look at the patch notes. They didn't read I was elected to lead, not to read, you know. So we implemented these vigilance points, but since we talked to you last, Pochfin is completely different now. I mean, the core of it is still the same, but there's been changes to tags. That was one of the biggest ones that affected all of New Eden. To cloaking in Pochfin, to the eyes, as we call it, you know, the information spies,
CCTV.
the CCTV, the people that sit there. So can you explain some of those and how that affected? Did you see any macro effects on y'all's side when you got rid of the cloaking, for example? Yeah, go ahead.
So on the cloaking one specifically, we banned hundreds of bots as soon as. So that was changed 3 times. So the first time it got changed to essentially a decloak pulse that happens every 9 minutes, just to combat AFK cloaking. Because just as a quick backstory for anyone who doesn't go to Pochfin, so because there's no local and there was no way to decloak people, excuse me. What people would do is they would have CCTV, which is just an alt on every single gate in the region. So essentially you're looking at 54 alts, give or take, looking at specifically those grids. The first thing it did, the first reason they did it was so they could see instantly where the next flashpoint spawned, so they could get to it first, which is extremely lucrative.
Yeah.
Because each site back then was worth 3.5 billion.
Goodness.
And change. The other one was you could see exactly what gangs people were in, their composition, and where they were traveling. And that was, it's essentially an insurmountable, an unassailable advantage, which only the giga rich can pull off.
Right.
So we wanted to put a counter in for that. The first thing we did was the opportunities page. We, CCP Rampant, God bless him, built the opportunities page and got it working. So when you're in Pochfin, you can see every Pochfin anomaly site anywhere else in Pochfin. So you don't need CCTV to catch that. So that was out. And then just because the rest of the CCTV was so strong, we just added a thing so active people could do it, but AFK cloaking couldn't do it. And that was just the decloak pulses. And the result of that was we noticed a lot of bots that were cloaking every 15 minutes. So just monitored them just to see if they were absolutely decloaking 54 accounts every 15 minutes on the dot and then recloaking straight away 24/7. So
makes sense.
So a lot of those got banned. And then we did and R with the decloak pulse duration. We increased it to 60 minutes because bombers weren't getting, it was kind of made bomber gameplay a bit too hard. And then we found that 6 minutes was actually better, and bombers are kind of okay. People have gotten used to it. So that was probably a big thing that no one's really going to see that will affect Pochfin going forward always. Just cracking down on cheating as a whole in Pochfin is probably like the #1 priority on top of everything else, I would say.
I liked what you were. I really like how you guys and gals approach this. That it basically was a 1 stone 10 bird kind of situation where you went in there trying to say, okay, we have this problem where, because chat, only Omegas can cloak, Alphas can't cloak. It's a limitation behind the paid subscription Omega. And if you have 54 gates, that means you have to watch every single gate, which is what these people were doing. That's 54 Omegas. You can imagine the money and the ISK that this was happening. And if if a lot of people are using them, this becomes a necessary thing that you have to go, hey, how do I get in on this? But that's not playing the game, is it? That's not playing the game as intended. So how to combat this, They went out, they nerfed cloaks, they made it so that, and not just nerfing, they made it so you could find the sites on the opportunities tab. They made it better, the multi-prong approach. And as a after effect, hey, we're seeing a lot of succubuses going 8K recloak every 15 minutes, after they post their afterburner one time. We're seeing it happen every 50 minutes on the dot, and he's doing it, this 20 accounts, whatever it is, this 200 accounts, whatever. They're doing it every 15 minutes all day. No one's doing that. That's clearly a bot. Ban them. So I like this a lot, Drake, because you guys have ideated a system with the CCP devs to help keep our game safer while also keeping our game more healthy. Because I think you're right that someone in chat was saying, I miss when the Dominix was less than 100 million ISK. Same, bro. Same. You know, it was one of my favorite chips back in the day. Sheesh. I used to fly
Unfortunately,
all the
we
time.
probably won't get back to 100 million ISK, but at least it's gone down quite a bit.
Probably will not. Yes, all of the changes recently, and this was, I'm sure you guys had some hands in this as well, with the battleship and capital ship production changes that were happening all this year. We have seen nothing but improvements to the game in the last 12 months. And I want you to see the CSMs are part of that. I would say a big part of it, because they've been able to bring this data to CCP Games and go like, look, here's what we're dealing with. So we talked about what you've done. We talked about, some background on you. What are you running on this year? Why should people vote for you this year as opposed to other CSMs? You gotta do some competition, Drake. I hear.
I would say, because more of the same, the plan isn't complete, and now I know. One, I've been, in my opinion, incredibly effective, and I've gotten so many changes through this this year, to the point where I'm very confident we can finish this increased plan to get Podfriend back to being a full-featured region. Because as far as I'm concerned, it still isn't. There's still many things that aren't working.
Agree.
For example, the home systems do essentially nothing. Something needs to do about that. There's still a lot of bugs. So the world arc flashpoints we haven't got to addressing yet. We have put it through some interim bug reports so they couldn't be broken, so that people could actually complete them. Unfortunately, every time we fixed one, a new bug appeared that was either the same or worse. There's now a new bug that's essentially doing the same thing but the opposite. So it completes multiple times if it's in a bug state, which I guess is
worse.
A nice issue to have.
Good for me, bad for the economy.
All the wormholes need changing. So the wormholes at the moment, their statics are the wrong way around. So at the moment, if a wormhole gets closed, another one doesn't reopen until someone outside of Podfriend scans the wormhole down.
Oh, that would be such a huge change, dude.
Yeah, that needs to be flipped.
It's so frustrating when I'm in Podfriend and my buddies are like, hey, our Kino hole closed, our Otello hole closed, whatever. Now we got to find somebody in high sec who has an alt or something, or who has the clone reputation to be able to swap to their clone in high sec, and then they go scan it down. So that would be a very big change for sure. Yes. Yeah,
and on top of that, the wormhole sites are still quite buggy. So one of the big bugs that was fixed, which we got fixed in, I think it was like June, when we reworked all the small sites. The one thing we need to do to allow us to rework the small sites was fix the sleeping AI bug. So as a primer to anyone else, if you'd walk to a small site, 90% of the time, if no one else had touched it, the NPCs would move a little bit and then stop, and they would not do anything at all ever until one of them is killed. We call this the sleeping NPCs. Yep. So it's quite hard to rework a site and add better rewards when it's obviously so easy, because you just kill the hardest one straight away before anyone retaliates. That's fixed for the small sites in Podfriend. It's not fixed for the wormholes. And on the opposite side, on the K-Space side, there is an infinite respawning bug where hospodars respawn non-stop, which does need to be fixed. The only issue is that is the single thing holding up the prices on the Babaroga and T2 Triglavians. If we fix that bug, the Babaroga would go to 30 billion.
Yes, it would.
Ikatursa would go to 2 billion.
I didn't know that was a bug.
Yeah,
I made some billions doing that myself in a Chronos. I've made guides on that, so I didn't know that was a bug. That's good to know. Maybe we can make the site. I'm sure you guys have other stuff going on and like other ideas, but maybe the high sec wormhole doesn't need to be just a static amount of mobs. I'd like to see bigger mobs spawning and get crazier as more waves come in, for example. That way it's not, you don't just have like one Chronos and a Gnosis salvaging, or one Chronos and a Noctis. Whenever I go back to Kino, there's almost always some kind of Marauder plus Salvager sitting there for hours, just printing this trig salvage. I agree with you that it's a bit delicate though, because if you nerf that, that is the main way that trig salvage is being pushed into the market right now. If you,
Yeah, it is essentially the only way. There's obviously salvaging in Podgfen, which is piecemeal and it's small salvages, things like that.
yeah,
And also in the September patch, the exploration site, the Overmind Nursery Grove, we added the salvage into there just as an extra source, just to help bring the prices down, because the Babaroga was so popular, it just crashed. All the prices just spiked, which obviously had the knock-on effect for the Ikatersa, the Nurgle, the Draugr, and the Zarmazd. So what you said about like extra waves, things like that, we have that concept already on the other side of on the Podgfen side of the wormholes. So yes, that is a good example of what we could do, like bigger escalating sites. The other area which I think is a no-brainer to add them to, is the LP store in Podgfen is quite frankly a joke. It is the worst LP store in the game. Your fellow Corp member, Davey Deals, who is a great guy, did quite a lot of work for the roundtable in the past, which I presented at the CSM Summit, of how atrociously bad that LP store is. So we want to rip that thing out root and stem and replace it with something that is, one, is something that is complete. Two, there's not items in there that you can't get because the items don't drop, because there's quite a few of them there. And three, the Edencom side, you can buy Edencom salvage in the Edencom store to make the Skybreaker, the Thunderchild, the Stormbringer. There's no Podgfen, there's no Triglavian version of that. So the only way for a Triglavian person to get items to build a Triglavian ship, a T2 one, is to kill their own fellow Triglavians, which I guess there's the law of proving, which the Triglavians have, but it's but balance-wise, it's not the best.
In practice, it sucks.
Yeah,
I love that.
So that's one way I want to add it. So there's a lot of extra things that Pod needs doing to Podgfen, but we have put a significant dent. Like, a lot of the checklist of things that needed to be done are essentially done now. So it's simply just gravy from here on out. If we can get, the more we can get done, just the better Podgfen's going to be.
I love that. And y'all, this is not some small thing. Affecting an area like Podgfen, Podgfen is a piece of Eve that is a small area of Eve, but is one of the bigger places in terms of economy. A lot of the liquid ISK from nullsec corps actually comes from Podgfen, from the observatory flashpoints, right? More than other places. I saw your little head nod, Drake. Exactly. More than other places, right? It's here or there. There's also the trig salvage, the trig ships. It doesn't make sense that trig Lavian people can only get trig salvage from killing trigs, which affects their standings, which makes it harder to go through gates and other, other stations, whatever. This makes sense. It's just a better balancing. And you're seeing a lot of change this past year, y'all, not just in Podgfen, but at a game level, that some of you might say, why are they making that change? It's probably because a CSM sat in a room and was like, here's why we have to make XYZ change to make the game more fun, more balanced, more playable. When we talk about game balance, we really talk about, this is a video game at the end of the day. How do we make this massive economy that is galactic? How do we make this galactic economy better for all of us that are playing the game? And Podgfen's a part of that. Podgfen, even though it has been broken for a long time, it has also been one of the bigger areas in terms of the economy for a long time. So Drake, if people wanted to vote for you, how do they do that? Is there a site they can go to?
So my forum thread on the CCP forums, on the EVE Online forums, is the place where I'll be answering questions. Hit me up on Discord. I'm in Loru's Discord, so just ping me at any time of the day. If I'm sleeping, I'll take a while to reply, but otherwise, I'm generally quite responsive. But yeah, just spread the word. If you've got questions, just ask me. Just to answer a question, so Shezmu saying the time frame on those changes. There's no time frame. This is what we want to do. If I get elected, then I'm fairly sure we can get it to happen, but it's not something I can't dictate to the devs when they work on it. And this is definitely something that the devs do in their spare time. and they put for some reason they put up with me, and instead of having like an extra hour's break every so often at lunch, they decide to ask me for extra work. But it seems to be a good seems to be quite fruitful for me and Poshman. So
love that. Yeah, chat, while I explain this, ask questions. We got time for like 1 or 2 more questions. Ask some questions and then we'll get those done and I will explain this to y'all. I just put your link, Drake, that you sent me, the forum.eveonline link, in the chat. I'll put that also in the description of this YouTube video when it comes out. It'll come out this week, Drake, so we can make sure you can like send it around. And it's really important, y'all. We're going to be having other CSMs on here too. You don't just get to vote for one CSM. It's not like the USA elections. You pick one person. In CSM, I think it's like 5. Is that right, Drake? You can like organize it.
So it's a single transferable vote. So you do only pick one. But you do a ranked list from 1 to 10. 1 being the person you want to be elected most, and then if that person gets eliminated, your vote goes to the next person, and down and down and down.
Interesting. Okay.
So it kind of guarantees, well, not guarantees, but it's very likely that one of the people that you put in your ballot will get on. But obviously, for the people to get elected, the higher you are, the longer that you'll stay in the race as people get eliminated to absorb their votes if the people who voted for them are also voting for you lower down. So make sure you rank the people you absolutely want on the highest, but at the same time, make sure you vote for 10 people, because if the person you don't want to get on doesn't get on, your vote is not invalid as long as you voted for like more people in that list.
If you vote for 2 and those 2 get knocked out, then your vote just doesn't count. Exactly. So that makes total sense. Gone Link says, how much are you paying per vote? About $350. So that's
I would say, well, the ammunition in my Python costs 350,000 ISK per round. And I have 6 guns, so that's about 2 million ISK per volley. So
Bro's
if you want to be
heavy.
if you want to be a kill mark on my ship, technically I've just paid 2 mil for that, and I hope I can count on your vote.
It costs 200 million ISK to fire these guns for 10 minutes. Absolutely amazing. I love it. So chat, if we're talking about like specific nerfs or like, what about this item? What about that? That's not exactly what we're talking about here. I see a question about smart bombing in low sec. We're not talking about like, what about this item? We're mainly talking about a macro EVE economy, how we play the game, capital G, not like, hey, I like EM smart bombs. What's up with that? You can keep using them is like the answer here. So yeah, this is pretty cool. Drake, thanks for taking the time. Definitely going to be on my 10 list, I can tell you. Thank you for improving the place that I call home, Pachi Finn, the red area. Drake, I'll let you give the final word. Thanks very much.
But yeah, thank you for having me on. I hope people have enjoyed this talk. It has honestly been an honor to be CSM for even 1 year, and I've accomplished more in this year than I ever would have hoped that I would have if I got elected. So, the CCP and the player base placed their trust in me last year, and personally, I think I delivered above and beyond, and I hope other people feel that way too. And I hope to get elected again, and hope I can rely on your vote.
Love that, Drake. Chat, join me in 07ing Drake. I'm going to mute you really quick, Drake. We'll talk in a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, more CSM interviews. We're going to have a full interview playlist right here. We've got interviews old and new. We've got CCP devs, Vanguard, Frontier, EVE Online, whatever the heck you want, and sub right here for the best EVE guides and news like this. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Chat, we're going to put that out very soon. I'm going to put a BRB scene up when we get back. Giveaways. Yes, giveaways. When we get back, we'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. What'd you think, huh? What'd you think? Let's get one more 07 for Drake. Thanks, Drake. Thanks, Drake. You can check out his community post right here. Okay, just linked it in chat for you. This is where all the stuff is going to live. I don't know why it links me to the middle of the page, but Drake is right here. Okay. If you get killed in Pochfin by an RT Python, it's Drake. I was once mining in a prospect and he uncloaked and recloaked and I was like, monk ass. I just left because I'm like, well, dominance asserted. It's totally fine. Definitely go check him out. We will be having more. Yes, more CSM interviews coming in. Which ship is the Python, baby? Let's see. This one, chat. It's the bigger Marshall. Flea Harvey, it's good to see you. That is Drake, chat. Flea Harvey Oswald is Drake. It's the better Marshall. It's the AT ship, Python. I don't have one of these, but well, we're going to talk about that later. So chat, we will be doing more CSM interviews. Don't you worry. We are going to be taking out the Icky as well today. We've got some stuff to do, shall we? Let's get some Icky stuff a-going. We got some things to take out, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing the interviews. Do y'all like me doing those interviews? Type 1 if you like me doing interviews like this. Do you like that we do them? I'm organizing stuff. I'm trying to get y'all informed. I want y'all to see what's happening in the area. So, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate you saying that, chat, with your ones, because I do a lot of work trying to make sure that we do get you what you need. Okay, I want you to stay informed as consumers and as EVE enjoyers for sure. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll out. Time to roll out, chat. Time to roll out. Time to roll out. Let's go this way. We go this way. I mean, 34 jumps. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We're gonna see if this works, and then we're gonna get it going, chat. We have our stuff. We have our stuff ready. Let's go. So, wow. Ooh, Drake trading me something. Drake, I'm coming back to Posh. One sec, bro. One sec. I'm coming back. You trying to trade me something, Drake? One sec, dude. One sec. Turn this on just in case. Can't. All right. Drake, you wanted to trade me something. Yo. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, people are going to say that he bribed us. Drake for vote. There it is, chat. I was already going to vote for you, Drake, but now that you've given me icky hulls to give to the people, 3 icky hulls are going to be given at the end here. Drake for vote, Kappa. Let's go. Thank you, Drake. Chat. Thanks for that, bro. Very funny. Very funny. We're going to repackage these because they are empty, chat, and we're going to put them in the giveaway folder by the end of today. Let's give away a couple of these ickies so that y'all can get the goodies. These are 700 million isk each. These are big. Drake, thanks for that. Drake for vote. Exactly. Sure, I'll vote for 1.8 billion. There it is. Chat, we don't buy votes here. I'm going to give away those things just passionately. I appreciate Drake dropping that. He doesn't have to do it. Thank you very much for that, Drake. It's very silly. I can see the threads now.
Did you see that Drake paid Loru's viewers?
Come on, champ. Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's put this right here. Sounds good. Excellent. Let's make this group 1, 2, 3. Let's do this right here. The single snipey drone is just so cheeky. I really like it. When does voting start? It starts, I believe, the 10th. It's not for another week and a half. And then after that, it ends the end of October. So I was talking to Drake about this in the BRB scene. What I plan on doing is doing a couple more interviews. If I could do 1 a week, that'll be 4 interviews. We'll see about it. I'd like y'all to be able to see what it's about. Or announce the 10th. Okay. Right, true. Right, true. Is Oz running again? I gotta try to talk to Oz. I'd stream nighttime, my time. To talk to the market man. Mr. Market himself. I'd definitely do that, chat. I'd do that. Let's warp around. Keep us going. Oz do be running. I'm gonna DM him now. Mr. Oz. Mr. Oz, let's get you on a CSM interview on stream. Let me know your timings in the comment. Y'all want to talk to Oz, huh? So we will. No rush. No rush. No rush, Oz. Let's get it going. Let's have a good time with the chat. I want y'all to be informed. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, Keaton? Good to see you. Brand new to Eve. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new bro, Keaton. Chat, join me. Join me in wishing 07 to Keaton. Good to see ya. A new bro in Eve. We need more new bros. The lifeblood of the game. 07 is a salute. That's how we do it. Good to see you, 07, Keaton. Good to have you. Welcome in. And Pilgrim as well. 07 more. 07's for Pilgrim and new bro. Welcome in, new bros. Good to have it. Consider this your warm welcome. All new bros, lurkers, chatters alike. Welcome. It's good to have you. We need you here. We need you here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is the game. Don't listen to incorrect people. Game ain't dying. It's good to see you here. If you watched my video today, you will know how many times people have used my code to get 1,000,000 skill points. You'll know. It was quite crazy when I did that math. Quite crazy. All right, yeah, we're heading out to do Abyss. That tracking speed is quite nice. Reduced capacitor need is also pretty sick. Having this is a meme. We're not going to leave the armor repper on almost ever. It's mainly just there so we can repair our drones in between rooms. That's right, Ireton, many, many times. And look, if y'all are new, check out my links right here in order to get 1,000,000 skill points. This is where all of my brand lives anyway. Follow that link and log in as a recruit to get 1,000,000 skill points for free. If you use my code, my link, you get 1,000,000 skill points. I get nothing in that moment. But if you ever buy Omega, whatever, then I get 15 days game time, which will help the entire community to keep going. So it gives me one less thing to worry about. So you get, would you like 1,000,000 skill points? If you're new, that saves you about a month of training. Big deal. A lot. When you're just starting, you just want to get into it, you know? So I love how you it retracts everything when it's warping. I'll try to see if we can see it better once we land, but the Icky, this is the Icky Tears. I love this ship so much. One of my favorite ships in all of New Eden. The Icky Tears. It just looks really, really good. Look at this thing, huh? It's just, I know my production's in the way a little bit, so there you go. But see if we can, when it lands, it opens back up and the little entropic disintegrators kind of come out the top. It's thank you, Keaton. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yes, and you can do that for all of your accounts, by the way. Literally all of them. We're going to be going into the Abyss. And we've been doing a lot of Triglavian Abyss. I'm training up my alts to do Edencom Abyss as well, to be able to multi-box with Edencom ships. You're going to see the goodies. That is my goal. That is what we're going to do. We are close. Medium Vorton Spec 5 is going to be required for me to take the Edencom Cruiser, the Stormbringer, into T6 Abyss. I do want to do that. It's going to happen. So this week, chat, the Stormbringer guide is coming out. It might be tomorrow, actually. Check back on YouTube tomorrow, y'all. We're going to have a guide for Stormbringer Abyss, one of the highest ISK per hour videos I've ever put out, coming out this week. Stormbringer Abyss, also expensive to get into. So did I get 200 million yet? Do I have 200 million skill points? How many do I have? Oh. What? No keynote hole here. Don't love that. Don't love that. Let me align to this. I had to find another place. I was going to go to Kino. Does it tell me? Do I have 200 million skill points? Oh my god, chat. I have 200 million skill points. Whoa. I didn't know that. I passed 200 million. Almost 210 million. It's pretty crazy. Pretty sick. All right, where is Kanaka? That's what we want. That's what we want. Don't see one. That sucks. Looks like we can't get it down. I'm gonna have to go scan down a Kino wormhole. Because I'm not doing... Well, I could do one of these here. Okay. I'll do a little bit where I think I'm going. Okay. That's fine. A-okay with me. Almost at 400 million, bro. That's sick, mister. Good to see you. Good to have you. While we're warping. Reset PI. That's right, Collie. I took about a 7-year break myself. I'm eating a snack now before I go into the Abyss so I can shoutcast, right? Took about a 7-year break from EVE Online. And during that time, I did not have a subscription going. A lot of people get a yearly sub and they just keep it going. I didn't want to do that because it's a lot of money. And while I lost time, I didn't lose time because I needed... This is an icky Tursa, my friends. Welcome in. I needed that money and I needed that time. So I don't regret not paying for skill time during that time because I am exactly where I need to be. You know? Nice, Frank. Good job. Hey, Hobby. Good job. We all start somewhere, Hobby. Right, JJ. Icky, yep. Icky first. We have a Nurgle guide coming out. We just ID'd the Nurgle on stream last week for solo Firestorms. I was very impressed with the Nurgle. Very. It did really well. I think if we multi-box a Nurgle and a Stormbringer, those two ships, I think you can go far. I think it's Nurgle. It might be Nurgle, Stormbringer, in an electrical abyss. And the Vortons are just zapping everything while the Nurgle just spools on one thing. You know, because how many times was it like battleship plus a bunch of little frigates? So then the Nurgle is just hitting this guy. Meanwhile, the Vortons with one shot, all the frigates die. You know? So, you know, right. You can't multi-box cruisers. Correct. You know. Sorry, I meant Skybreaker. Sorry. I meant Skybreaker. Because I always forget, it's so close, y'all. Come on, give me some break here. It's like Stormbringer, Skybreaker. They're all so freaking the same. Where's the Edencom? Where is it? Where? Concord? Nope, that's the wrong one. Edencom. What is it? Skybreaker, Stormbringer. Yeah, you know. So I'd love them to give. I've said this. One of my most requested feature in the Abyss is T7, T8, and T9 Abyss. And what I'd like is battle. One sec. Is battleship tier, battle cruiser tier Abyss. I think that'd be sick. Or you know how it's like 1 through 6 is frigates to cruisers. Well, I'd like 7 through 9 to be cruisers to battleships. Right? Where you can have 3x cruisers and 1x battleship, and then you can have 2 battle cruisers, right? And then you have battle cruisers and you have destroyers. I'd like this to be a thing. It's not, and I have no word on this whatsoever, but I think that'd be kind of cool because you could start testing like bigger battleships. Imagine you have 30 minutes to finish a site and 1 cruiser. I think that'd be kind of cool. Wouldn't that be sick? Like I said, yes. 2 battle cruiser would be busted. Well, they just have to balance it. People said the same thing about 2 destroyers, especially T3 destroyers. So I don't think they have developed Abyss content anymore for now. Because here's my big point. You've seen the EVE Online systems have been improved over time. right? The EVE Online systems have been nothing but improved over time. So it remains to be said that it's entirely possible that we don't have Abyss happening right now, but at some point in the very near future, we could. Because faction warfare was essentially an unfun system. They released it and it was okay, but it was basically an unfun system for what, years? And then they fixed it with, was that 2 years ago? They fixed it, and now it's super fun. Look at Pochfin. Pochfin was broken, and now we doing it, you know? So plenty of time to develop Abyss, yes. It doesn't fit the current storyline of Deathless Eden, Calm Dead, Concord, correct. I think the winter expansion, we might be getting Eden Calm Marauder. Because we just got the Barbaroga. We just got the Barbaroga, and that's the Triglavian Marauder, right? So we've had these. We just got the Barbaroga. I think with the new update, we could be getting a Marauder, or maybe like a Tech 2 Skybreaker at the very least. Like an Assault Frigate Skybreaker, an Assault Cruiser, and just similar to the Triglavian stuff. I think that is a possibility. It's a possibility, you know? So missions are always forgotten. Missions don't need updating because missions are fine. Their missions are what they are. Not everything needs to be brand new, ladies and gentlemen. This is you can quote me, not everything needs to be updated. I think some systems are just fine the way they are. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into T3 Abyss first. T3 Abyss first. So check this out and look at that, a Thundery Child. So what we're gonna do, we're not gonna call out the drones on this. We also have a Stormbringer, Sparrow, Marker Pacifier, Skybreaker. So let's head to, where are these? The one's up there, one's right there. Let's go for this. Let's turn this on, and let's just start these poking. Let's do this. What are we gonna hit first? We're gonna go for the Marker Pacifiers first. Okay, we're not calling out drones on this at all. We're not gonna call out any drones on these at all, because as long as these lightning lads are there, we are in trouble. Now we do have a rate of fire bonus once we get close to this. There it is. Tracking speed bonus. I'm gonna keep out the Mystic ammo on this. I think let's go for Mason ammo on this actually. And let's hit the Skybreaker to Sparrow Troop just to keep poking them. Now what we could do actually is we can get close to this Thunderchild. Let's do that, y'all. Let's get close to the Thunderchild. And what's my range on this? We're at 56, so let's stop this for just a sec. Let's hit this, oh, I don't have an MTU on me, chat. Yo, I don't have an MTU. I literally have 0 MTU. Whoopsie. So, hey, this is what we need. This is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. That is, we'll have to figure, well, we're just looting. Thank God I'm in T3s. We're just looting this, and that's that. Let's go back to Mystic. Let's hit this Thunderchild right here. We're going to hit the Sparrow Troop first, and let's loot the Bioadaptive Cache. This one actually after as well, too. So we're going to try to get the... I don't have an MTU, y'all. Whoopsie. Oopsie daisies. Thy name is Mirthy Boy. Okay, so let's come back to the Thunderchilds. Let's orbit the Thunderchild at 500. Let's keep the Thunderchild at range at 500, okay? Let's keep the Thunderchild at range at 750, and let's keep hitting this guy right here. Boom, boom. Okay, so already mistake. It's over. Self-destruct time. That's correct, chat. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre now. We're gonna get close to the Thunderchild, and let's orbit this thing at 500, because the lightning from the Thunderchild can affect the other mobs, can affect the other frigates. So we're hitting the Stormbreaker with our Mystic ammo. Yeah. And we're going to use Occult ammo on the Thunderchild last, because we want this to, we're going to try to have the lightning damage that the Thunderchild hits bounce off me and potentially go hit these other pacifiers. Now, they are within 14, so maybe they won't hit, but we'll wait just to see. So what's up, Talk? It's good to see you, man. Logi on kill mails would be so dope. Yes, I would love some Logi on some kill mails. What's up, Sky Breaker? With just one of these here, we are holding. There he goes. There he goes. He does drop. Let's get the Occult ammo out, and let's hit the Sky. Let's hit the Thunderchild with all of our Occult ammo. Oh, I'm not webbing anything, chat. What the hell am I doing? Also, let's smart bomb him because I can. Let's do it. Boom. Let's just maximum damage on this man. We're just gonna smart bomb this guy. Bwam. I've never used smart bombs in the abyss, dude. It's bananas, man. I haven't been webbing anything. I've been completely failing this. So amazing. I really want to see add in the fitting window remote heals per second. That sounds intriguing. Now the Thunderchild is actually going to move away from the entrance to the abyss. It is something that I should have been doing way sooner. I should have been webbing him way sooner because this was a bit of a mistake on my part. All right, let's get away from the Thunderchild. We can turn that off now. There goes the Thundery Boy. And let's go back to Tetrion ammo. Let's hit these guys right now and keep it going. We're going to hit these guys very easily. So couldn't call out drones on that one. We don't have an MTU. I forgot one. We have to go buy one. We have to go buy one. Any reason not to use drones? Yes. Those thunder mobs would have decimated everything I am during that exchange. The thunder mobs would have destroyed all of my drones. That is why. So a little bit of a fail on my navigation on this as well. We'll have to see about that. So AK coming in. Well done.
A Shiba Dog sticker coming in. Thanks very much, AK.
Okay, I appreciate the support and your hype for the stream. Thanks for that, my friend. All right, y'all, let's jump through. Everything's good. We could turn this off for that. We swap back to Mystic ammo at the start, and we jump into the next thing. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. So this is supposed to be pathetically easy because that's right. So, oh, not a bad question at all, Kemel. I like to keep my stuff. Is that another one, bro? Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Let's go this way. Let's practice like this is real. We've got an Echo. We've got a Sword Spine. We have Elite Lucifers, Medusas. The Echo is probably going to go first. We've got Elite. I forget which one is which, so we'll just start with this for now. I think the Echo does do a web, and then we are going to hit the Cinnaball very quick. It might be the Dramiel first, though. We might actually, just because I can, and we're going to hit the Cinnaball first. Let's orbit this at like 10. And is the Echo webbing me? No, it is not. We're going to go for the Cinnaball first. Cinnaball is going to be right after this. Okay, we're going, nothing's webbing me, no problems. I think, and there's the web, baby, there's the web. Let's lock up everything that's webbing me. It is the Dramiel, it is. So let's get the Tetrion ammo. Let's do the Tetrion ammo first. I like to take out the Elite Frigates first because the Cinnaball does so much damage. It's also the Fury is a newt. We're going to take out the Fury right after this. A lot of the damage that's done to me is because of the newts. It's because of the application of the newts. So let's take out this Fury next. We have our frigate killing ammo on, and ooh, let's get my drones out as well. Let's throw those right onto the Cinnaball. I have to remember this. And then right after the Fury is the Cinnaball. We're going to do that perfect. Hit the Cinnaball. Now we go with the Occult ammo, I think. Occult is going to go out to 19, a little bit close to the edge of this Cinnaball. A little bit close to the edge of this, but I do believe that's going to be fun. We also need a loot folder. Okay, 15. Let's slow ship. Let's slow ship. We're gonna lose a Colt spool on this guy. If he goes to we're gonna about face the ship and stop the ship. If I lose 19 km spool on this guy, he's not going to be. We're gonna lose all of our damage on this silly Cinnaball. So at this point, I don't want to lose the newt on him. So next time, let's pull drones because we see yellow boxing. Good. Pull drones because we see yellow boxing. This time we are going to swap back to Mason ammo. No, Tetrion ammo. Not a Colt. Come on now. Tetrion ammo. We're going to hit this bioadaptive one time. Let's call this out. Let's go for the Sword Spine. Sounds pretty good to me. And let's hit these guys right now. We're going to go pick up this loot and keep this going. Room's done. Room is not a problem anymore. These are T3s. We're practicing in very over what we should be in here, but that's fine. We are here to practice. And that we can probably put the drones on a different mob as well, because our drones do stuff like that. We're going to, after this, y'all, let's go back to full speed as well. After this, we are going to head back to Jitta and make sure we go get a MTU. I forgot one. This is why I'm so glad we practice stuff too. Amazing. Perhaps an E-Frigate icon next to my name for being a member for more than a year. AK, I can tell you that we are looking into updating our sub badges. Yes, our sub badges are something that is going to be fixed, because right now there are pancakes, which is fine. It's A-okay with me. And AK coming in.
A member of the Inner Sanctum for a almost full year now. Amazing.
There it is. And you've gifted some subs as well. Excellent job, my friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It's good to have you. It's good to see you, my friend. Let's pull these drones back in just because this is going to die pretty quick. Good to go. Yeah, once we get the MTU, this is going to be super cake. Let's go back to Mystic. Back to Mystic. We'll practice in another T3 with an MTU because it'll play completely differently. Pancakes are delicious. Mortal Jacket, it's good to see you. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, it's Abyss. It's with an Icky. It's Abyss with an Icky. Let's get this Sword Spine, Elite Lucifer, Dramiel. Yeah. And let's just orbit this at a solid 10. And we're going to go right for the Elite Lucifer Dramiel. We're just going to hit that right now and just call out all drones on it. And then we're looking for Ewar. It's the Elite Dramiel and then the Cinnable. Definitely going to be happening right now. I like to kill the webs first with this because the webs are a lot of our application. The Ixion as well is going to be target painting us, but the Cinnable is the priority. Okay, we're still using just one of our heal because we are over tanked for this area. You can see that we're not hitting. Look, Heavy Entropic is missing the Dramiel because we're not using the right ammo. Mystic ammo. I should have swapped to Tetrion ammo. That is my mistake. That is my mistake. Now we are going to use the Mystic ammo on the Cinnable. And look how the Smart Bomb isn't working. The Smart Bomb is only within 5,400. Nothing gets that close to me. Nothing. So honestly, the Smart Bomb, I think, is a waste of space right now. Coming in gear, coming in with a
Super chat, baby. Yeah. Let's pull the drones back.
because they are taking some damage. Pull the drones back. This Sword Spine, hitting them good. Hitting them nice and good like. Let's bring the drones back. There it is. So Metal Gears, it's good to see you. Can you check ship fit now to see what the actual fire resistance is, please? Now? I'll do it a little bit after. I'll do it a little bit after, my friend. That's right. I will definitely show you. Would love, because I can tell you right now, but it's not going to be... We'll have bigger stuff in T5s, which is where we're heading to. We'll have bigger stuff in T5s when we're heading there. I don't want you to get a bad view of this. So, I love it. Made out of chocolate or egg cakes. I mean, me too, dude. I love that stuff. What's after this? Let's go after the Ixion next. Then we can hit the Sword Spines probably after that. Look at this Cinnable as it goes. Kaboom, baby. Look at this Cinnable. Boom, boom. There it is. Excellent looking stuff. Let's go after this Ixion. We're going to pull the drones back in. Let's head to the bioadaptive cache. A little bit far from us is fine. We're out of range of our web. We have an abyssal rolled web going into 17. Going into 17. The T1 ammo is better for frigates. You are correct. Tetrion ammo is what we do. Tetrion ammo is what we do for that. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely. Let's go for this. Let's call out the drones. Let's go after the bioadaptive cache. And then we will just very, very quickly hit this Sword Spine. And then go from there. Let's poke this. Boom, boom. Good. Good. Let's loot this guy. Let's loot this guy. Hit this. Let's swap to Tetrion. When you play Triglavian ships, it really is all about the ammo swap. You have to practice the instant ammo swap. It feels like lasers if you've done other kinds of Abyss. Nice drop. Medium gravid. Very, very cool. Very, very good. Medium gravid. Excellent stuff. The Tetrion ammo is within 22. We might lose lock on this Sword Spine, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. He's yellow boxing me. Okay, good. Yep, and there it is. Once the yellow box hits, that means he's going to hit my drones, y'all. All right, let's see about this. Let's hit him with another web, slow him down. Haven't had to use the second heal because we just haven't needed it. We're over tanked for this, pathetically so. So don't take it. This is a practice session for a reason. Every single time, y'all, that you take this kind of stuff in, you want to practice. You don't just want to hop into a T5 and call it a day. So that is a T3 completed. That was hilarious. Definitely, obviously, we knew that we could burn through T3s. There was never a question there. Absolutely never. So let's head back to this. Okay. Let's head back to this. And I think we are going to... Let's go get ourselves an MTU. Okay. Let's go get ourselves an MTU. Let's just pulse this one time. Didn't need to do anything else. Good looking. Let's head back and go get an MTU. So what's up, Sargon? Dude, you're going to have a great time, Sargon, with this. I know you are. 50% drop. Not great comparatively, but I think y'all are still going to have a... Y'all are going to have a great time. We did get a pretty good drop there. 3 million-esque. Obviously not worth it, but still more than we would have gotten, y'all. More than we would have gotten. T3 is easy. We knew. MTUs. What can we learn from this ship? Feels very similar to the Vedmak. I think the Smart Bomb is just a mistake. I really, really do. I think this single Smart Bomb is just a waste of a spot. We'll test it in higher up Abyss because the only thing I can see this really working on is if we get into those rooms with the Vile Swarmers, depending on those rogue drones that are like, they just keep respawning, we could potentially pulse them down with a Smart Bomb and reduce some incoming damage, but, you know. Blah, blah, we're gunning when we're in T4s, T5s, because it's higher resistance there. Higher modifier. So if I tell you in T3s, I'm going to be giving you wrong information. So T3s are the practice. How could a smart bomb being a dumb idea silly? Because the mobs don't come within 5k. That's why. Look, the mobs, like, you know, area of effect radius 5,400. All the mobs were like 12, 11. Even the closest frigates were orbiting us at 8k. So the smart bomb doesn't even hit them. So it's a waste of time, right? Oh, I got you. Okay. I'm just making sure, you know, All right, y'all, let's head back to Jeddah, and then we'll do this. Smart bomb. Oh, how can it be dumb? Please still follow me. T3s did pretty well. I messed up a couple times on the frigate ammos. I still think the elite Dramiels at the start are what you need to be getting rid of because those webs. If there's like 4 Cinnables and 1 Dramiel, get rid of the Dramiels. If there's like 3 Dramiels and 3 Cinnables, I think you got to hit the Cinnables because at that point you're like, look, I'm going to be taking damage regardless. I just have to commit to this. So going to be really intriguing using the Warden for our popping the caches. This is pretty cheeky. I'm not sure if I like this because something you can do with your drones is you can get light drones. These are mediums. You can get light drones, and the light drones have better tracking. So against the frigates, you do more damage. So this Warden really has to be like at the expense of us killing the frigate drones. Yeah, frigates. So we'll have to see about it. Screw the Blood Raiders. Join the Order of Saint Tetramon, says Gear with the super chat. Thanks for that, my friend. Yes. I think I normally did Saint Tetramon. I think. All right, chat. It's getting late, and I did have another thing to do today. No, that's fine. We're gonna do Icky Abyss for the rest of the time. Always kill the tackle first. That's a fair thing, Viltora. Extremely fair. Extremely. Okay, got some probes coming out. The new Crimson Harvest sites seem pretty sick. You know? So far not possible. Nice, Sargon. Nice. I think that a Jackdaw is going to be your answer, ladies and gentlemen, to the new Abyss sites. I really do. Akator Algos. Let's look at this Dark Solo. So you can take this off for a scanner, okay? Because you're gonna want to scan stuff down. Probe. Let's get you a sister core probe launcher because you want the good one, okay? And I do think that we're gonna go for a solid nano fit on this bad boy because outside of your afterburner you go sub 2 in prop mod. Pretty gross. There's new sites coming out for Crimson Harvest very, very soon, and we take out one of these. I think I like the rest of this, though. What should we put in the mids? Maybe like a missile precision? To be able to hit stuff easier, right? We do have a cap battery, Republic Fleet cap battery. This is basically just like an iteration on our stuff coming out. A multi-spectrum. See, I don't love doing that on the Jackdaw because it's harder to hit, and defense mode has a built-in one. You gain so much shield from the multi-spectrum. I really want to lean into the fact that we can hit stuff with our missiles. Yeah, see, missile guidance computer. We can get a nice Tech 2 missile guidance computer, which will help us to both hit our missiles go further and explosion radius. And what I like to do with these a lot, missile precision for if they're close. Okay, you can look at this Inferno Navy. Okay, so you already hit out to 30. If you go into DPS mode, you're at 49. That's far enough. That's got to be far enough. This helps you hit the frigates. The missile precision script will definitely help you hit the frigates. Svipple is really good now, by the way. I saw that, Sargon. Svipple do be doing it, man. Svipple absolutely be definitely doing it. We don't need any of these, I don't think. And let's just get a solid 3K because we don't know what to get. 3K, let's do, sure, 5K. Sounds good. We can take out the abyssal filaments. We don't need capsticks anymore. We take these out. Good looking. We keep these at 3K. Thank you. And then we also do a missile range script. Because here, look, if we put a range script in, ooh, scary. If we put a missile range script in, this goes out to 61. That helps with all of our bonuses. So the new sites for the Crimson Harvest are going to be destroyers or below. Okay. There still is the old sites. The old sites are still the like marauder friendly sites. Okay. So that's really, so in the max you can bring in is a T3 destroyer. And this is a PvE T3 destroyer. If you're going into dangerous areas of space, just to be direct, it's this. You know, you're just going to get a scram. Or probably not a scram, probably a disruptor. Probably a disruptor, because you're going to be at range and you're a jackdaw. That's basically what it's going to, maybe some cap sticks. Yeah, something like that. And I like the fact that we have this on, so we're nice and cap stable with this EM explosive. We even need that in there. I don't love this. I think we can go for more capacitor stuff. We'll have to see how. There's a lot of ways we can fit the jackdaw for what's coming. Let's dock up. Suggestions for alphas during Blood Harvest. Hacking, exploration. You can get really good ISK without having to break the bank. A lot of people are going to be out and about during the Crimson Harvest trying to murder you. Okay, it's going to be not fun. Put it to you this way. If you're an alpha during the Crimson Harvest, your best bet is to prepare for next year's Crimson Harvest. You can get money when you're an alpha during the Crimson Harvest, but you're going to be competing with people in Marauders that train their entire year to get the stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's good. Those were gammas. We'll do one more T3. Where's my Packy Rat? Thank you. Okay, we got that. We got our loot folder. Chat, I remember the loot folder this time. Looks good. Looks good. How are we doing? Is there a way back to where I was trying to go before? I'm looking. Okay, no. It says that's 34 jumps away. Don't really think that that's where I should be going, y'all. Yes, sir. No, well, just looks like that might be it, huh? Yeah, okay. Fine. Is what it is. Is what it is. Let's warp back to a semi-safe. There's no such thing as safe, but we're going to try something. And if we get ganked, then we get ganked. What is the fit for this ship? Is it on Discord? It'll be there soon, Elusive. Don't you worry. All fits are on my Eve workbench. They have accompanying guides. I don't like to just drop fits places because we've had a lot of people say, hey, I used your fit and I died. And I say, did you watch the guide? And they go, what guide? And I just, you know, come on. I work really hard for those guides, y'all. Come on now. If you live in low sec, it may be worth hanging out with probes out to catch RMTers, self-destruct their pods, correct? Yes. 34 jumps, sound like it's time to autopilot and shield. It's right, Neuro. I almost never do that, though. Autopilot is not a good idea. Not a good idea. So, okay, y'all. Let's head back out to the spot. Let's keep us going. Thank you, Dirty. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, chat. Thanks for being here today. A lot of goodies coming in. We do have a big Icky Tursa going to be going into T5 Abyss. Let's go into one more T3 just to practice with the MTU, and then we will be going into T4 Abyss, and then after that, we'll hit T5s. Hit T5s. Why Firestorms? There's some of the cheaper Abyss that you can do. If you check out Chaotic, look at these. Chaotic Darks are 18. These are Chaotic Electricals are 28. Chaotic Exotics are 24. Firestorms are 13. And Gammas are 18. Chaotic Firestorms are some of the cheapest Abyssal filaments to fly. They are the actual cheapest. So, what's the best ship to learn Abysses in with zero Abyssal experience? Canton, we have an Alpha Abyss guide for you. These have a ton of stuff for you. Okay. It kind of depends on your playstyle, to be honest. Okay. So we have this playlist for you. I'm going to link this for y'all in chat. I recommend bookmarking this playlist. We have some videos in this playlist that are like, hey, you're brand new. You can literally fly day one. Then we have ones that are like, hey, you've now gotten some skills up. Time for the next tier up. You could do T1s now. We have the Hookbill, which I really recommend. The Hookbill is one of my favorite ships to fly in the Abyss. Super awesome. The Worm is like a goal ship. There's also a very cheap Breacher fit that you can, it costs 1 million ESK to fly. That's it. So we've got some Envy. The one we just put out, actually, you know what? The Tower, when you get better skills after your day one, I literally 2 days ago, the Tower, really good, pays for itself in just one full run. Really good ship, micro warp drive on there, goes nice and fast. Can blitz T0s, very little risk of dying, absolutely. And you just go through stuff. So it's operated air. Yeah, I actually had a guy I had somebody 4 or 5 months ago come into our Discord and say that he flew my breacher fit and died, and that I owed him a new ship. And then he started bad-mouthing people in my Discord, and I think he was just trolling, to be honest, because I told him, my brother in Christ, T0s are the tutorial, and a breacher is a million-esque. I ain't giving you a cent. You gotta go practice and get your skills up. And he was like, "Nah, you gotta pay for my ship." And I just banned him, because this kind of person is not looking for improvement. They're looking for handouts, and that's not what we do here. Mafukin, actually, you know what I mean? Mafukin's right. You open up finance. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Social? Personal. I don't know where Project Discovery is. Where is it? Is it under activities? Project Discovery. Let's open up Project Discovery and go do this like 4 times, and you'll get a bunch of ISK. You'll get a million ISK back. It's very simple to do. Okay, submit. That's 68,000 ISK. You do a little bit of these and you get your ISK back. It's very funny to me how people... Hello? Heck? Stop that right now. No. Stop that. Can I delete something? Can I delete this? I'm going to submit that. You stop us right now, or I am submitting this. I'm going to do it. That I am, chat. That's what I'm submitting. There it is. I'm the best. There's another 68,000 stuff. Let's do this. I honestly don't know how Project Discovery works. I just click buttons and hope. I just draw. That's all we do here, baby. Let's go this way. It looks good. If you're ever taxiing and you're bored, Project Discovery is just one of those ways that you can make some extra stuff. It's very silly, So, and once my wallet decides to load, I'm actually doing this so y'all can see how much ISK we make by doing Project Discovery. We're just gonna make a buy. I mean, really? We have to do anything else here? Do the dailies, jump 3 times, and you're halfway to your 1 million goal. If you do 3 jumps, you get 500,000 ISK. It's kind of my point, is that somebody coming into my Discord saying that they died in their breacher and they need 1 million ISK. My answer to that is no. No. New rank reached. Pog, let's go. I don't even know what that is, honestly. What do I get for reaching another rank? I get a flow chiometry reward crate. So if you jump 3 times and you do a little bit of Project Discovery, whenever it decides to load, then we'll show you what's up, and we'll be able to show you how much ISK that is. You've already made over 180,000 ISK. There it is. There's a 6 million ISK in the air mining missions. Yeah. So EVE Online has never been easier to get into. Never been easier to get into. Here, give me a sec, chat. We have a potential problem. We have a potential ganker in system, chat. We might be okay. We'll see. We might be okay. If I get ganked, chat, that's how it goes. So that is true, exactly. If you genuinely need to beg for 1 million ISK, EVE is not the game for you. Can I tell you that I could not agree more? This is the World of Warcraft equivalent of saying, bro, can I have 1 silver, please? Can I just have 1 silver? I'll even tell you, hey, can I have 5 silver, please? 5 silver. You haven't even tried playing the game yet, and you're already begging for in-game money. It's just, EVE's not going to work out for you. So, and you are...
Never save it.
It's very true, Jim. Extremely true. Okay. We'll see about it. Plus, most of the Omega packs have Plex, setting new players at Master. Yes. Yes. And here's kind of my point, y'all. When I make guides, I take a lot of time, a lot of effort, hours, literally hours. It takes me about 8 hours to make 1 video, okay? Oh, my allergies today, chat, have been spiking. Absolutely amazing. I kind of want to wait on this claw to leave. Claw is a tech 2? Tech 1. It's a tech 2. I don't think he'd try to gank me, and we'd definitely be able to take him out. But a claw just sitting there menacingly, not really about that. Not really about that. So let's do this. Claw is a ship that could hold me down. He wouldn't hold me down on a gate, that's for sure. Okay. Looks like he's coming back in. All right, he's coming back in. Tried to bamboozle him by warping him to a gate first. Menacingly, exactly. Literally insurance. Uh-huh. Orgrimmar was less crowded. Nice, nice. I miss WoW sometimes, champ. Miss WoW sometimes. WoW Classic Hardcore was some of the most fun I've had playing WoW in a decade. Just a good time. Just a good time. Played a Warlock, mob, tagging, doing all the goodies. It's a good game to this day. Besides Eve, it might be one of the best MMOs there is out there. Scouting is the answer, yes. Scouting is the answer. Okay. So we're back. We have our MTU. We have our stuff. We have our loot folder. Let's get this going. Let's go back into one more T3. Had so much fun in WoW Classic SOD. There it is. Hardcore is really good. Got a Rogue Priest more to 60. You're better than me. That's sick. Nice job, Leroy. Drink a posture check. Thank you. Oh, thanks for that, friend. Thanks. That's right. That is right. Okay, so let's go back into a T3. Here we go. Here we go, my friends. I just got 400,000 ISK from doing Project Discovery. So jumping, you saw how quick that was. We have a Abyssal Overmind and a whatever the heck. So what we're going to do is we're going to get nice and close to this guy. We're going to practice like we did it. So we launch the MTU immediately. We launch the Warden. We lock up all of these. We lock up the Overmind first, and we set our drone to attack this first. We turn on literally everything. Okay, we turn on literally everything, and we start doing this with that. And we use our Warden. And can I actually stay close to this? So we can poke. I kind of want to stay close to my Warden first. Let's hit these. I'm just going to orbit my MTU at like 500 first. I'm going to try to practice this like I'm going to do it. Let's hit a Spark Needle. Yeah, give me my Mason ammo. Let's hit the Spark Needle with this while we're here. We use our drone to poke the stuff that's far, and then we scoop it back up, right? And we hit this, and we hit this, and show me where it is. Show me where is my drone. I want to approach this drone, please and thank you. We poke it with that. Excellent. Boom, done. And then can I scoop this to cargo hold? And then we pull it back in. So is that how we do this? Because that seems really freaking silly. That seems absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I scooped in the cargo hold, chat. I can't put it back into the drone bay now. The worst. All right, well, this is what we're doing now, y'all. That's what we're doing now. That's so funny, dude. Come on, I scooped him to cargo bay, not to F smooth. I know exactly. It's a funny thing because the goal of that strat is you make it so that you can pick up all of the loot in the area very quickly. You just absolutely are going to be able to get all the loot. Look how much damage this thing is doing to me, y'all. Let's throw out our occult ammo. We have to be within how much? 18, 19? Sounds good. We're going to get ahead of this nerd. He's going to do a lot. He's going to do a lot to me. He's going to do a lot to me. He's coming right at me. Excellent. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. There we go. And we're spooling. And we're spooling. And that's that. Let's orbit him at like 5. Let's orbit him at like 1,000. And then we'll just keep it going. So then what we want to do is we're going to use occult ammo on him. And once he's at a decent rate, let's orbit him at like 5,000. Let's orbit him at like, yeah, 5K. Just to keep my transversal kind of low, because I want to see more smashing hits here. Because we're in a battleship room. I'm practicing for what we're going to be doing. Interesting. Yeah. So if you don't understand what happened, I scooped my Warden to my cargo bay. Now I can't put it back into my drone bay. I think I need a mobile depot for that. So you want to scoop it to your drone bay, not your cargo bay. That's fine. We'll just do a different thing next time. So once this guy, now we do spool pretty slowly comparatively. You can see we're just now getting to 30%. It's going to take about 2 minutes for the Icky to spool up to maximum, even with our rate of fire coming in. And the pack rat is 68 km away. So what I'm going to do, this is within 19. Once he's at like a quarter, he's at like 30%. I'm going to go to like 20% armor. Let's see about it. 20%. I'm going to start moving back towards my pack rat here. And I can always like slow my ship down. Look, we got him in armor now. So 19, we got him to hull now. We're going to start spooling up on this guy a ton. 44%. We're now doing 1,000 DPS to this thing. Yeah, he can't hold it, baby. The pack rat MTU, chat. We're going to head right towards it. And I might even load Mystic ammo on this Overmind instead with this strat, because we're just barely going to get out of the range there. Because Mystic ammo goes out to 46. What's better, doing damage faster or being able to navigate sooner? That's a good question in the Abyss, baby. Real good question. So the pack rat's like 30 km from this. And so maybe what I should do is I launch the drone, orbit it, poke all of the... It depends on the room too. This one sentry drone has really opened up how to play the game differently. And I don't know if I like it. I think I might want to use the light drones instead and get light drones and throw them out in 5 directions and then head towards the middle of the base, because I'm going to waste like a minute or two taxiing to the MTU every time. So maybe if I... Let's not do that, thank you. Maybe if I go towards the gate and drop the MTU first and then orbit, that'll be a better option, I think. Let's try that in the next one, y'all. Let's do that in the next guy here. Throw this in there. Scoop this, head on back, because I'm going to spend... Look, this was 5 minutes in a T3 I was spent just taxiing. You know what I mean? So we have hammerheads. Those go a little bit slower than our light drones. I'm going to try using the sentry drone. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Pack rat MTU, baby. The pack rat MTU. That's right. So we start the room, depending on the room. We make a beeline for the center. We drop the sentry drone and the MTU kind of close to each other. And we start poking the things while we orbit the gate. Once we're within like 10k on the gate, because instead of taxiing after, we can always taxi before. Because you have to understand, while there's enemies out, you can't leave. So like right now, I've spent 2 minutes just moving forward and I don't have an MWD. Maybe I should. With the Ishtar, just orbit the MTU from start. I pop a sentry. And what did I just say, Diantha? Exactly, yeah. Maybe, what do you think about MWD on this? What do we think about that? Don't know about it. Can only fit 5 MNs. Well, because we have other stuff on right now. Let's get rid of these. I can fit a 50 compact. How much do we go with that? 18? But then we're not cap stable at all. It destroys my capacitor, bro. Can't do it. Literally can't do it. I will die from SIG as well. Bad idea too. Yep, the SIG for that. We need to speed tank a wee bit. So let's practice it in this room. We've got some Lashaks coming in. Let's go up this way away from these rocks. What have we got? We've got some strike needles. We've got some spark needles. We've got some tangling Lashaks coming in. Let's do that first. Let's go for the Tetrion ammo. Let's throw our drones out onto this and let's just try to hit these strike needles nice and quick. Okay, nice and quick. We'll throw our drones onto those Lashaks, and let's make sure we're hitting the strike needles first before we're within range of these Lashaks, just to be able to take some of these out. Kinetic is one of our lowest in this one, so the Tetrion plus this, we're going to hit strike needles first. Okay, strike. Because what's funny is those are actually going to do way less damage to us than the other ones. And let's start thinking about, we're 18 km from this. Let's start thinking about locking up the various adaptive caches. Okay, let's have you go after this one, you go after this one. And we're within 10 of this, so let's drop the MTU. We do have a tangling Lashak. We're going to hit that one after. Let's web this one. And look, these drones are within range of me, so let's smart bomb my own MTU, chat. Goodness gracious. I'm going to look at my drones are taking some damage too. Let's turn off my own smart bomb here. Sheesh. And let's orbit this guy at like 5. Sounds good. Pull my drones back in. My drones are about to die. Wow, my drones are about to die because I pulled them in way too late. The tangling Lashaks absolutely decimating everything I am. Tangling, we might not get it back. I'm going to keep this strike needle also not able to be hit with Tetrion ammo. What the heck? I didn't lose the drone. What an MVP that drone is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's one tap this. Let's activate our smart bombs really quick. Let's one tap this. Excellent job. And then we are going to swap back to the Mystic ammo and let's start hitting these tangling Lashaks. Smart bombs are going to be hitting all of these strike needles because they're within range. Look at me. Look at me. I can do it now. Look, we are actually going to be able to hit these guys. Even this Lashak is close to me. This striking Lashak. That's really funny. This stupid thing. Oh, man. What the heck? Why did it deactivate? The Stargate is within range of me. Wow, I can't hit that because of the Stargate. That's pretty stupid IMO. Pretty stupid IMO. Very dumb. Let's call out our drones really, really quick and hit them with this. And I'm actually going to lock up. I'm going to lock up this drone, and you're going to like this, chat. You ever seen a Triglavian ship remote rep its drone before? You have now, baby. You have now. Let's throw these hammerheads out at this other thing right here to make sure we get all of the loot in this. We're going to be watching for yellow boxing as well. Good. Let's hit the other tangling Lashak with this mystic ammo. The Lashaks are going to be spooling up on us a ton. So we just want to make sure that we're continuing to do that. So we could try to orbit this at like 75, and then we can activate the smart bomb again. That's a pretty good idea. Let's keep doing this. Oh, he's out of range of me. There it is. There it is. Anything else good to go? Let's pull the drones back in, pull them back in, and let's hit these smart bombs on these nerds. And look, they are taking some damage. Looks like there's an automata suppressor over there. Yes, sir. Of course, because of course there is. And let's stop smart bombing because very little things are in range of me. The smart bomb is just another thing to deal with that I straight up dislike. I don't like it. I think it's kind of a meme, to be honest. And this room is taking way too long. This room is taking way too long, in my opinion. What am I doing wrong here? I'm hitting the Lashaks with my mystic ammo. Maybe I should do my occult ammo. I think we're good on this. Let me heal up this guy right here. Let's keep hitting the striking Lashak. Let's hit this guy. Good to go. Maybe I web the drone because it'll be easier to apply to. We heal up my drone right here. I don't like the smart bomb, I can tell you right now. Dislike it. It's not helping us. It's just a giant bag of memes at this point, and I'm not a fan of it. So we're going to keep healing up our hammerhead here to get its armor back up and then turn off our stuff. Look at us. Excellent, excellent. All right, all drones, let's hit this Lashak. Everybody should be going to this Lashak, and let's just orbit this guy at like 500 to keep moving. We don't need to do that anymore because he's nice and full. This drone went down to hull. I like the double armor reppers on this. I'm going to be direct with y'all. I like the double armor reps primarily because it lets me heal up my drones faster in between rooms. I think that is the actually move. Let's start with Mason ammo here. Okay, can I come back to this? Thank you. Scoop it up. Scoop it up. Next. I don't like the sentry drone. I think we're going to scrap the sentry drone. It's a bit of it was like a fun little tech that we wanted to try, but you can hit with your Mason ammo out to 56. So I might just use light drones instead. I think that might be the better use here because this is a T3. And I go slow, but man, this is pretty slow. Pretty slow for T3s, right? What do we got? We've got Lucids coming in. We've got a short-range automata suppressor. Let's go this way. We've got Wardens. Fire Watchers are what we want, and Preservers. So let's swap to... what can I poke immediately, please? Let's see what I can poke. Let's hit you with the bioadaptive cache. Thank you. And then you with the extraction node. Thank you. And then we're going to be hitting some... Fire Watchers, chat. Yes, let's web this one in just a moment. We're going to take a bunch of damage now. Go back to Tetrion. Web him, hit him. There it comes, chat. And then there's one Lucid Warden as well. We'll hit all of our drones onto this Fire Watcher because we just want to make sure that it goes down. Let's spread out the DPS actually a little bit. Let's go on to this Warden. Sounds good to me. Let's keep on webbing these nerds. Webbing them. And where's this extraction node? Let's go up a little bit. Let's go up towards that a little bit. Let's kind of make sure that I kind of want to lock this and just send one of my drones out after it. That's what we're going to do, actually. That's what we're going to do. Let's send a single drone out after this. One drone. I'm used to slight drone micro, excuse me. That's what I'm used to, y'all. Let's lock these up. So I really think that this is going to benefit how we do our play styles, is having a single drone do these various things. All right, let's send... The drones will now do kind of what they want. We'll send them after this just to be sure. Within 12 of the gate, we drop our MTU. Sounds good. And let's just keep hitting these guys, not worrying about it, not a problem. Okay, let's keep sending this drone after this. Another reason to have light drones is because they move a lot faster. So they can get to these loot caches way quicker, way more effective. Now you might say, Loru, you could have just dropped a Warden right there and then done this instead. Yeah, but then I have to deal with it coming back. I have to like orbit it and stand still. What if I don't want to stand still? What if there's a lot of scary stuff happening in that room? Am I not spooling? I'm not spooling. I'm the best at EVE Online, chat. 22. Finally, that was very scary. Let's hit this escort because I'm close to it. Let's bring back my drones because I'm worried that they're going to take damage to something stupid. Let's just hit everything that's within 12 because my Tetrion stuff can hit it. This is the final room. One more room after this and we are complete. See, look, I knew they were taking damage. You didn't even have to tell me. I knew it. My drones. This one almost died again. What the heck? Let's launch this single drone. And I'm going to lock him up. And I'm going to heal him back up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock onto this drone. And I'm going to save his life. I'm going to say... And if I hadn't healed this drone in the previous spot, this drone would have died in this room. Isn't that silly? Isn't that extremely silly? Let's call out all the drones again. Why the heck not? Put him on this guy. Keep hitting him. This is very silly. I love it. What's the range on this? 20? So now he's within 25. It's probably going to get stopping. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Well, beans. Let's throw all the drones there. Web is leaving. Oh my god, chat. What am I doing? How am I off the edge? How did I just manually pilot into my own death? Thank god we have the, what the hell is it called? The assault damage control. How the hell did I just pilot into my own death? And by the way, I lost a drone somehow. I have no idea how I wasn't paying attention at all to that, ladies and gentlemen. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. And look, I lost a drone. I lost a drone because I wasn't paying attention. Go to Mason ammo and heal this guy and hit this guy. And this guy's taking some damage. So I want to pull this one back. Return to drone bay. How I did that, I double clicked. The map edge gives no Fs. You are correct about that, my friend. Let's come back and orbit, please. And everything come back, but you're going to come back in orbit. Okay. Everybody else come back. Lost a drone. This is why we practice in T3s. I can tell you right now, I don't want that stupid sentry drone. I just want to be able to get light drones. Let's keep trying it though. Let's keep trying. I can't multitask, chat. Multitasking is hard. Smart bomb's not happening. Straight up. Not working. We need 2 armor reppers. It'll save us time right now. It'll be able to heal up our drones faster in between rooms. That's what it's for. That's what we're going to be able to do with this, y'all. Okay, because look, he's very low right now. This is the last room. That was a sub. We still have 3 minutes left. But this was a T3 that we did as a joke. And it still took like... Because I had some navigation mistakes. Okay, very, very scary. You can use T1 stuff for harvest. You need to find a rural place to run them. Correct. Correct. Absolutely correct. Every marauder and their mother is going to be stealing the site. And look, all of these are also super low. So let's maybe we pull this back and we do this and then we scoop and we head to the conduit. Let's call these drones out and everything is good. And we're gonna heal some of these up even though we're gonna be leaving in just a moment. Okay, so once this is locked up, boop, there we go. So can this do T3s? Yes, I just made some navigational mistakes. Let's pull these back because we're about to exit. We don't want to leave these here. Drones are in. MTU is in. We need to go get some more drones. I mean, we did it, but at what cost? You know, we absolutely did it, but at what cost, baby? A buzzard. Scary, scary stuff coming in. So I started carrying around 1 to 2 armor repair drones to repair their brother sister drones. Mafukin, I can tell you, I do that as well. I do that a lot.
A lot.
So let's kind of look at how we're thinking this fit goes now. Okay, we can go to our T5 test. Let's go to Icky Tursa. T5 fire test. We're not straight up, not doing that. We can fit both of the Tech 2 ones. Is the scoped more range? That's what we care about. Scoped is less range. So we want this. That's fine. We could still use the Tech 1 augmenter, which is fine with me. It's if we can fit Tech 2, we can fit Tech 2. Fine with me. Easy peasy. Because we have the assault damage control on. Let's just repair this ship. And then we're gonna head back before we go into T4s. We're gonna go back. We're gonna warp back one more time. What I think I'll do the next time we do this kind of abyss is we bring a lot of spare drones with us to kind of stop the back and forth, because the back and forth is a bit of a problem right now. So this is an old ice mining place that I used to go to, Jim. So So 5, yeah, let's get rid of the, we're going to try the Warden one more time. I hate the NOS. I never use the NOS. It's just a play style thing. I just don't like it. A double rep is great because you can repair your drones. We're going to try the light drones one more time. One more time. Sorry, we're going to try the sniper drone one more time. And we're going to get another one of these and a Tech 2 drone link augmenter. Swap Navy drones. We definitely are using Navy drones. Correct. We are using Navy drones. So, okay. All right. Sounds good. Excellent. Looks good for me, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So what we've seen in T3s is if you're going to do it, if this is the gate and you spawn in like here, you need to taxi to around the frontier, and then that's where you drop your drone and your MTU. You drop it there. Then you orbit your stuff at 500 while it pokes things. The reason why I'm leaning towards getting light drones instead is that this strategy leaves you open to certain stuff. So, and that's, I'm totally with you, Jose. I'm just, the more I think about this, in T5s, I'm not going to have the time to deal with this annoying sentry thing. I need to speed tank stuff, not be dealing with orbiting 500 is going to get me killed, bro. So I'm right there with it. Please get rid of the sentry. Yes. Yes to that. Goodbye, sentry drone. Let's warp back and let's do this right. Okay, so this, Tech 2, this is why we test stuff live. And we're getting rid of the sentries, and we are going to be getting the drones that are combat drones. They are light drones. They are faction hobbygoblins. Yes. Faction hobbygoblins. We're going to send these out. This is, I feel much better about this. I was trying to do it, but I don't like it. Just don't like it. The hobgoblins also have way better tracking. They have 3 times the tracking than the hammerhead. So if you're up against frigates, the hobgoblins are going to make it really easier to kill stuff. So see you soon, JJ. Have a good time. Yes, sir. Quick planning will help. Look on your map and find a group of 5 or so systems, run around in circles. That is a good idea for the Crimson Harvest. Yes. Totally agree. Totally agree. Okay. Yeah, this is our new one. Who cares about the other one? Yes. All right, this is our new T5 Firestorm, and I think this is going to be... Yeah. Okay. Really good stuff today, chat. I'm glad we tested those things. Ugh. But I definitely don't think we're going to be using the smart bombs on this. And what time is it? Chat, as we come to the end of the stream, tomorrow we have a special interview. Marquis Dragon has recently bought and sold a Titan. We're going to be interviewing Marquis Dragon tomorrow. If that's something y'all would like, type 1 in chat. If you would like me to interview Marquis Dragon, type 1 in chat if that's something y'all would like. Let me know about it. Many of you have been asking if we can talk to Marquis on stream ever since we did that reaction back in the Dig Today. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be fun. I'm excited because I have a real good relationship with Marquis. Real professional guy. We vibe. Him, Squiz, and I, and maybe Vinny. I don't know. I haven't talked to Vinny about this, but would love to get like, I saw Marquis did a podcast with Squiz one time. Squiz is the owner of Z-Kill, and they like smoke cigars. And I was like, where's my invite? Come on. Let's listen to vinyls and smoke cigars. Sounds like heaven. That sounds like absolute heaven. I recently started, many of you have seen while we're warping back, I recently started collecting vinyls. Rate my setup. Oh, low disc, yes. I can't grow beards. I just can't. I have tried. My grandpa used to say, my beard is like a basketball game, 5 on each side. Dang. Savage. Destroyed me. Okay, he did well. He did well with that. So check out my first, this is my second haul. We've got a very good looking amount of stuff here. We've got Lecrae, Kendrick Lamar, Childish Gambino. Had to cover it. I'm not a big rap fan, but those albums, chat, they're real important. This was real good for me. So Crown the Empire, I love this album. This is like a 15-year-old album. I love this one. All the Paramore, grew up with Paramore, y'all. This is Memphis Mayfire, Shapeshifter. That's the first ever hardcore show my wife and I went to together was Memphis Mayfire for the Shapeshifter album. So that was sick. I did get a bunch of Wage War stuff as well. That's Manic. Love that album. Love the whole thing. Definitely a good starting haul. But that was the second group I got. The first group I got, if I can come down here while we're warping. Here we go. Check this out, champ. This first group really did it for me. Trench, Clancy, 21 Pilots. My albums of the year when it came out, y'all. My albums of the year. Spirit Box. Come on. Tsunami Sea. Let's go. Eternal Blue. Don't even get me started. Breaking Benjamin and Love Me Some BB. Dayseeker, Sleep Talk. That was my album of the year when it came out. And of course, you got to throw in Hybrid Theory. Come on now. You got to. Who do you take me for? And the first deep lore about Loru Boy. The first album I ever bought, ever as a CD. Incubus Morning View, first ever album. The first 3 albums I ever bought were Incubus Morning View, Demon Hunters Self-Titled, and POD Satellite. And that would basically be my like musical, that would literally spawn into like all of my musical taste for the rest of my life. Like metal, some nice good old-fashioned Incubus for some good rock, and POD for some screamo mixed in with some harder rock. It was really good. Oh, and the secret one here is Chevelle. I found Wonder What's Next for $20. That's their first album, dude. That's their first album. It came out like 25 years ago. I got it for $20. I couldn't believe it. Oh my God, Chevelle, Chad. Well, yeah, it's real good. Real good. So, probably like Volbeat. I've heard of Volbeat. Chevelle the Goat, yes. Love me some Chevelle. I couldn't find this type of thinking would do us in. I couldn't find it. The Vitamin R, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I couldn't find that album because I could, but it was like $500. And here's the thing with vinyls. If it says sold by collector, lightly used, they've used it more than lightly. So I'm paying a crap ton of money for an inferior product. I'd rather wait for a reprinting of kinds. So I literally don't have a vinyl player, but I'm getting vinyls. Right, yeah, lightly. Silent Planet. I want Silent Planet albums and I can't find them anywhere. The only one I found, Ireton. Hello, yes. My man just showed up. Let's see what we got here. He's just initiating. I landed and there it is. Pay me shipping, you get it for free. There it is, my friend. There it is. What is in it though? Amalis, I accept. A small vault container saying good luck chat from Ireton. What do we got in this? What do we got in this, Ireton? What have you wrought, my friend? Let's check this out. What? Ireton? It keeps getting better. A bar guest. 5 Deluges is a billion-esque. 5 Gilas is a billion-esque. 10 Stormbringers is 2 billion-esque. A Sharon? You're telling me a shrimp fried these rice? You know what? I can't. It's like I said. What is all this? Ireton? Are you just spring cleaning? You know, what the heck is that? I love that joke so much, chat. It's so funny. Okay. Chat, we were coming to the end of stream anyway, and we're going to do more Icky Tursa stuff another day for sure. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to give some of these away, not all of it. Let's do big giveaways right here. What's the biggest one? The Charon, the Bar Guest. Let's give 3 Stormbringers. I'm going to have to get these into packs. Let's give 2 Dummies. 2 Dummies. Right, let's put that in here, and let's get like 2 Gilas. That's only 500 million, so let's get 3. Yeah, 3 Gilas is good. And then Skybreakers, let's get 5 Skybreakers, because that's 300 million. That's really good. Okay, here's what we're gonna stop that right now. Here's what we're giving away, chat. Ireton, wowzer, thank you for the support, chat. Can we get some 07s for Ireton coming in, dropping large ships on us, ladies and gentlemen? And we had an Icky Tursa earlier given to us. Let's do these. This is what you can win right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 winners, and we'll save the rest or another time. We're overdue for a giveaway anyway. Amazing. Let's do it, chat. 7 winners, 6 billion-esque on the line. And in order to enter in, you must first be doing these things. You must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to eligible to enter into these good stuffs. Okay, let's put this right here. It's all of these. 7 winners. 7 winners. 6 point something billion. That's gone on Ireton. Thank you for the gift, my friend. Dude had his finger on the button, was ready to go giving us stuff. We're going to give all of this to 7 lucky winners of you are going to get these things right here. One of you is going to get a Barghest. One of you is getting 2 Damis. One of you is getting 3 Gilas. One of you is getting 3 Stormbringers, a Charon, 5 Skybreakers, and finally, one of you is getting an Icky Tursa. Huge. We'll ideate this fit a little bit more. I have to go because y'all hype trained me in the very beginning of this stream and I didn't get to finish my stuff. Okay, so let's just do this right. Okay, let's do this right. Here we go, because we do have another segment right after this. 7 winners. 7 winners. 7 winners. Here we go, chat. And also, I see this isn't flush. So let's put this guy right. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, chat, here we go. You followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you're in my Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say, and the word is code Loru. Type code Loru one time, case sensitive, into my Discord to be eligible to win. Type code Loru one time, case sensitive, in my Discord to be eligible to enter in. Ladies and gentlemen, the best place to get your favorite EVE items is over on the Marquee Dragon store, and you can do it even cheaper by using code Loru at checkout. You get it for less money, I get a cut, and everybody wins. You know, every single time you use Omega, Plex, skill points, skins, whatever, you can get it for cheaper using my code. Here's how to do it. Now, these new packs that just came out, Omega includes Plex. We actually detailed out all of these packs. I will talk about this in just a moment. These are new packs. They're Omega plus Plex. And I'm going to show you how we can play the same game we all love for less money. Every time there is one of these Plex sale, pack sales, whatever, we detail it out for free over on our Patreon. People hear Patreon, they think paid stuff. Nope, not paid. We treat it like it's a blog. Okay, there are paid perks. Don't worry about that. This is how we do this. We break down how much money you'll save on each of these if you get these packs. You can make your own informed decisions. You can read this through and have a good time with it. What I'll tell you is the 6-month pack, in my opinion, is the best one because the Plex is basically free. You get it 25 bucks off. It is free, and the Plex is normally 25 bones. So 6 months Omega, 500 Plex. That's 7 months Omega. You get 1 month free. Sound good to me. So you press add to cart, you go to checkout, and then we type LORU and you do apply, and then it enters it in right here. You know,
But Loru, that's such a small discount.
ladies and gentlemen, it's the same EVE items you were already going to buy for less money. Would you like to save money? I get a cut, you get to save money. Everybody wins. Now, if you go to the official EVE store and use my code, same code, code Loru, I get more of a cut, but you don't get a discount. Don't worry about that. Use Marquee store because you get a discount. That's what I care about. I don't need more of a cut. Over 1,600 of you, we updated our math sheet, are using my code every single month in between Marquee store and the official store. Thank you to the 1,600 of you. Think about that. 1,300 transactions. 1,600, excuse me, transactions. Thanks. Big deal. Use my code every time you want to get your stuff for less money. Thank you to those of you that did it. Enjoy it, and make sure you check out our Patreon for free to get all the best sale value. Thanks for that. It supports the stream and helps me to continue doing this forward. And boy, do we have plans for y'all. So, all right, y'all, here we go. When I type sold, we are going to be done with this. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Kojari, Johan Braun. Too late, my friends, too late. 7 winners. 1 Barghest. Our guest is found. 2 Dami. Chat, every single time you see me live, you have the potential to win billions of ISK. Our average is now, we used to average 10 billion ISK a week given away. Now it's much higher. Okay. 10 billion ISK a week as a minimum now is getting given away every week to the community. Tell your friends, have them come out, have them enter in. You'll be eligible to win some goodies as we continue forward. Would you like to win generational Eve wealth? That's what we offer every single time you see us live. Don't miss a stream. Show up. We'll get you to win at some point. Okay? It's going to be a good time. Let me just do this really quick. Come on now. So, okay, that's that. We have our Charon winner. We have 5 Skybreakers. My goodness, that's a lot of Skybreakers. Excellent. That's, we're about to make somebody very happy. I tell you. Come on. Whose name is this? What the heck? Okay, and finally, we have 1 Icky Tursa. Okay, really good job today, all. Really excellent stuff today. Had a great stream. We got one more segment to do, and then we're going to keep us going. Here are the winners. Here we go, chat. 7 winners. We got Hoko, Valrath, Data Dry, CS Walker, Konom, and Spaniza, and Mojo. Congratulations. There it is. There it is. So this is not communism, chat, because I'm at the head of things. There's only one of us at the head. There is no, evil party of people controlling things. There is just one man. It is I, a Loruocracy, ladies and gentlemen. Not a democracy, not a, communism. It is a Loruocracy. I am all branches of government. I help. Let's get it done. Okay, 7 winners, chat. 7 winners. Double it and give it to the next person. I mean, if you guys give me a double it, then I will. Crimson Harvest segment already happened. Yes, Tom. We're going to put it out tonight. Data sent to double it. Yeah, well, I can't just, I can't just say doubled. I don't have these ships all on hand, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll give more stuff away if you keep hype training. That's the deal. That's how we do it. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, we had a question from a viewer saying, one of my buddies wants to play Eve, and I'm not sure how to get him started. That's who this video's for. This is the best way to start an Eve Online in the year of our Lord 2025. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ayrton, are you doing it right now? Yes. Corelli, thanks for the Gilas. Keep giving me stuff, chat. We will keep giving it away. Okay, so. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And the best way to start Eve Online is purely, let me just tell you right now, play the game. This is not like, I don't have anything to plug at the start here. I'm just telling you, download the game for free. The game is Alpha Omega. Alphas are free. Omegas are not. There's a lot of ships that you can fly when you're an alpha. This is one of the best parts of Eve. Is that I like to say it's free to try and it's pay to play. So let's say you start in the Caldari, which is where I recommend. You see how this Omega symbol here? Everything above this is blocked. So this is blocked, okay? But that means all of these ships down here are fair game. These ships are fair game. All these. Everything that's like Tech 2, you'll learn this, and above is fair game. You can go up to battleships with Alpha. Totally doable. Completely valid. Absolutely excellent. You can even do hauling ships. We have a bunch of guides on these. So definitely check out these ships. It's not like, I have to pay to play with my buddies. You get more out of it if you pay for the game. I'm not going to lie to you. That's how every game goes, okay? But you can play the game for cheaper or for free, and you can enjoy it if you're just starting out. So now, why is Eve so different in 2025 than what you've heard in other years? Well, there's no main quest in Eve. Okay, other MMOs have one thing to do and one thing only. So you can go down to the agency tab. The idea of winning in Eve is different than other MMOs. In other like World of Warcraft or things like that, you know, there's one thing to do and that's it. In EVE, it's really much a true sandbox in every sense of the word. You make your own adventure. So you can open up the agency tab by pressing Alt-M, and Alt-M is going to be, think of this as your overarching activities. And you've got a lot of different tabs that you can go through. So the rookie experience is housed right here. So if you're brand new, here's what you're going to do. Alt-M opens up the agency tab. Agents and missions. Career agents. Pick one. This one is combat enforcer. Industrialist, if you want to craft stuff. If you want to be a tinkerer and you want to be an engineer, that's this. Explorer, if you want to give me that horizon, that's this right here. If you want soldier of fortune, PvP, this is where you want to go blow up people. That's this. And then another industrialist, this is more hauling, I think. So arbitrage, profiteering, this is more hauling. Okay, so truck driving, you can do it in EVE. And actually, I've done many a long night after work. I come back and I'm like,
I don't want to do something crazy. I want to get in my truck and haul stuff from that side of space to that side of space.
You can, and you can make ISK with that. Not only are these going to help you, you press set destination and talk to this guy, you can navigate there, but you get a recommended skill plan that comes with this. It literally maps out the order in which you should buy the various skills to be able to do this. This is important. It's a segue into one of the reasons that EVE is different from other MMOs, and that's its skill training. You're going to see that EVE skill training is in real time. So I want to get medium Vorton Spec 5. It's going to take me 8 real days, almost 9 days to train this up because I have most of the skills coming in already. I'm at 200 million skill points. So most of the skills I need are going to be longer tail skills, 8 days. This means if you're new, you can think, you know what, I want to fly that ship, and you can queue up the level 3 skills, play the game while those skills increase. You can play the game while your skills are increasing. I love the real-time skill system in EVE. Use the air enforcer plan, air industrial plan, whatever. Choose your favorite. Click the skill plan. Enjoy the easy spoon-fed to you information. That's what you should train up first. Okay. The next thing I want to talk about is the tutorial. Now, before you even see this, there's a tutorial. Don't skip the tutorial. If you did skip it, literally like delete your character and go back and like go check it again. The tutorial is going to give you the basics. But did you know that there's a help section still in the agency, still here, help section? Click this and it has video guides on how to do things. Scanning basics, EVE Academy. This is the Heron. This is the Imicus. How many of you did not know that there was actually video guides inside of EVE Online with how to do things? Type 1 in chat. This will literally, type 1 if you did not know this. These will give you a step-by-step rewindable, mess with your audio, etc. You can go check what you would like in the help section of the agency if you ever forget something. I have a YouTube channel with tons of guides on it. We have our new player experience playlist. That will be linked in the description for you if you don't like the built-in EVE guides. But just know that there's in-game videos you can watch, not just mine. Okay, you don't have to come down here to our new player experience. You don't have to watch these if you don't want to. I put my heart and soul into these, but if you don't want to watch these, that's fine. There's stuff in the game as well for you. Okay, so don't skip the tutorial and check out the help section inside of EVE's window. Many of you didn't even know this was a thing. Enjoy it. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Literally all of EVE is in there. Check it, click it, enjoy your free information. Okay. Let's talk about the number one thing I get asked the most about new players. How do I make ISK?
How do I make ISK, Loru?
Where's my ISK, Laura? I just want an ISK.
Please, ISK Daddy, give me some ISK.
I will not give you ISK. I will not give a man a fish. I will teach him how to make some dank ISK. Let's talk about it. Okay. The first way to do it is exploration. And this, again, you can go to the help section to check that out. And here is the first fit I'm going to give to you right now. That is a Heron fit. We feature this in our other videos. The link to this will be in the description for you, or you can copy and paste it from the screen right here. This is an alpha Heron fit, only 9 million ISK, and it only takes about 10 million skill points to fly this, okay? Can do both relic and data sites at Tech 1s. You can cargo scan, you can cold gas microwarp drive to find the stuff, scan it down, easily peasily lock up the stuff, and it goes decently quick. Sub 4 a line, not bad. Use this to do exploration. If just do exploration, if you don't know what that means, go to our YouTube channel, go to the agency's help section and try to explore how to do it. This game, I promise you, can we just pause for a sec? I promise you the time you spend in EVE will be rewarded. It's unlike any other game. Before I go to the next ISK making method, EVE Online, other MMOs, they make content, and then 2 years later they make new content, and this content is still there, but it's like not optimal. It's not the best content. It's basically worthless to do. Like World of Warcraft, you don't want to go play Wrath of the Lich King when Legion's out, right? Because the gear is in Legion. In EVE, how it works is there's this amount of content, and then they add to it. 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 And there's just more and more and more. I took a 7-year break, and the ships I used still worked, and the activities I liked, and there was more to do. More to do. So enjoy it. The first one is exploration. Get on in. Let's get it going. The next one is going to be mission running, ladies and gentlemen. So let's back open agency tab. Okay. Let's go to agents and missions, and we can go to mission agents, not career agents. That's one we talked about earlier. Mission agents. Now you have a similar pathway, but these are not beginners. So in my mind, you've done what I've said, and you've done the career agent. You've done this. You get a bunch of free ships and stuff from doing these as well for beginners. Then you come out of career agents, go to mission agents. Let's say you pick combat like I did. You can go to security agents. This is going to give you a lot of people to come talk to that will give you NPC missions. These are your quest givers in EVE Online. If you're new, filter to level 1. Within 5 jumps, find somebody, do their missions. Level 1 is easiest. And you could do frigates. Level 4 is going to be like best in high sec. I use my Marauder, which is a T2 battleship to do this, but you can do level 4s and other battleships. And sorry, I have a sty chat. Pray for your boy. I have a sty in my eye, and I can feel it with every blink. Level 5 missions are very tough and should not be done by new players at all. Don't even attempt. They take you into low sec and null sec. I don't know if it's null sec, but they take you into low sec, dangerous areas. You need literal black ops ships to do it. Just, stick to level 1, level 2. Do these NPC missions. What this does is you right click this, set destination, go to this person. This one's 3 jumps away. And then you can right click this start convo once you're in that destination. And this person will give you missions. The more missions you do, the more missions unlock. There is, yes, a reputation system in EVE. There's a lot of depth to EVE, okay? You open up your character window. You go to interactions. All of these are reps. Don't let this overwhelm you. In short, the more missions you do, the more missions you have access to. I'm just showing you where stuff is for now. If you're new, just go do combat. Let's say you don't want to do combat. Let's say you want to go do distribution as like truck driver stuff. Great. You want to mine stuff. Go ahead. No problem. No worries. That's where that is. Agency, agents and missions, mission agents for when you've finished the career agents. Okay. Let's talk about mining. Mining as an alpha can be a little bit, it's just okay. I'm not going to lie to you, because mining, when you're an alpha, you only have access to the venture. Okay, so in the ore section of this, you can see that everything, omega, it's locked. You can't do anything. It's just the venture. The venture is mighty and gets the job done. And look, I recommend you get in a venture and just see how mining feels. The venture is a really good thing to have about if you had a hard day and you don't want to do something high octane, you get in your venture and you spin around a rock and you make yourself some ISK while you're watching Netflix. Before I met my wife, when I was just a little EVE enjoyer, I omega'd my account and I had a retriever and I would be watching Netflix on one screen and I'm retrievering on the other screen. Just because I wanted, I don't want to like do a crazy amount of stuff at the end of every day. I just want to mine sometimes. Just want to get some rocks on the belt, have a good time. That said, be careful because you are
Never save an EVE.
Make sure you check out our anti-gank guides so you can make sure no one kills you, because mining, people go after miners, okay? They go after rock enjoyers, okay? So let's talk about project discovery as an ISK making method. This is in your Neocom. This is in your left-hand menu. You can do activities, project discovery. It has this symbol. Look for this symbol. Project discovery is this thing you can do when you're hauling, is this thing you can do. It's a weird mini game that EVE Online has. It's basically like draw a circle. They use this to like help fight cancer, like unironically, like this is based on real data from real world scientists. So that one thing just got me 70,000 ISK. Oz, it's good to see you. Chat, join me in Editor. You can keep us in. Join me in 07ing Oz, the market man, the man himself. We're gonna try to interview Oz for his CSM stuff. Oz, it's good to see you. If you're new, you can definitely check out Oz's guides on YouTube for his market analyses. He's smarter than I am, so go check out his YouTube channel. So definitely go give him a follow. Editor, keep this in. The newbies need to hear it too. Go follow the man himself. So Project Discovery is like a mini game you can do in between when you're like taxiing from place to place. That's typically what I did when I was new. Okay, and I'm just going to show you some examples how you do it here. That was 70,000 ISK. I'm showing you this because when you're new, 70,000 ISK is a lot of ISK. It's quite a bit of ISK. So let me just get rid of this. 70,000 ISK can be like, how much is a venture? What is it, like a million ISK in change? I feel like that meme from Arrested Development. How much are bananas now? $5? You know, I have so billions for so long, I don't know how much a new bro venture is fit. Oh, speaking of that, I know I'm bouncing around, chat. Let me just do this here. New bros, this will also be in the description for you. This is a new bro miner. I can literally pull it up. It's less than a million ISK. Okay, this fit will be in the description for you. You can salvage the wrecks on grid. You can fight them with your drones. You can mine the things with your scoped mining laser. It has everything you need to get started. That'll be in the description for you. Okay, so to get back to Project Discovery. What this is just an easy way for you to make a little bit of ISK. Earlier, I did like 5 of these. And let me see, look, Project Discovery reward earlier, I made 400,000 ISK. So you do Project Discovery while you're warping from station to station. You get enough to afford your venture. You see what I'm saying? And this is not something you have to do forever. If this looks like an annoying little mini game to you, that's fine. You can also get skins out of this. You can get little fun consumables. If you keep doing Project Discovery, this is the way. If you hit level 50 with it, you do get a pacifier. A pacifier is a very rare ship. This is the only way to get it in the entire game. Some people grind this to get their pacifiers. One pacifier is worth 470 million ISK, just the hull. So you keep doing this, you can get some rare items, you can sell them for profits, and you get interim ISK in between. Check out Project Discovery, especially when you're hauling around. The next thing I want to do is stop talking about solo activities, and I want to talk about group activities for you, okay? We're going to come back to the agency tab. If it's not clear, Alt-M. Just like write it on a post-it note and just, you know, right here, baby. Alt-M. Let's go to this, and we're going to go to home fronts. Home encounters home fronts. Home fronts are group activities that there are specialized fleets that people look for to be able to go do the various things that you want to do. Now, these can take a little bit of skills to get into. But what I recommend you do is in high-sec corps like Eve University, okay, Eve Uni, is a corp you can go to train you if you want to do that. Eve, I don't know which one it is. I typed in Eve Uni. Is it let me just find it. I might have to Google the website. Editor, you can keep this part in. Let me Google it because I want y'all to be able to see. You should get yourself out of the starting corporation as quickly as possible and head into Eve University if you're brand new. A lot of people that literally are there to help you become brand new and to established Capsuleer. They do a decent amount of home front op running. These are group activities. Which one is which? How to read this. Encounters, home front operations. Here's where they are. That's one jump. Here's what sites they are. What to bring is this question mark. So this raid black market, you can see this says, look, it's like 4 to 5 pilots. You need a hauler, a tackler, and an enforcer. It gives you example modules to bring. So this is for like, you're with your buddies and you want to go grind some ISK. You get and let your buddies take you on a ride. You know, you go to some home fronts. That's what this is for. Stabilize rift. Let's press this question mark. This is sleepers. These are dangerous. They will neutralize your sleepers. If you use sleepers, your alarm bell should go off. Okay, so you need 3 pilots and you have to take off some sleepers. Okay, so that's home fronts. We'll have guides on each individual home front at some point, so make sure you sub for that. And it's good ISK. Even to this day, Vecna, people talk about how home fronts are actually great ISK for solo and multi-box and friend pilots. Check out home fronts in the agency encounters home front operation tab. Okay, let's keep this going. The next thing we're going to talk about is trade hustling and using the market. Oz, it's good you're here. When you look at the market, let's say we're using a dense Veldspar. I want to talk about how you can make ISK and Eve by saving ISK and not actually blowing through your coin by using the market. Okay, so the First thing you're going to do is you're going to see this guy right here, this price tab. You're going to click this. Don't buy something if it's like this, because you're buying it for 15 ISK, 8 ISK. You're buying it for double if it's the wrong filter. So these are able to be clicked on and filter it to stuff. That's my first tip for you. This is live, Monty. It's good to see you. Then you could filter by jumps to see what's closer. But what I recommend you do instead is always have the price filter and then look with your eyeballs to see where the, let me make this a little bit easier to see. Let's put it right here. You see this one's 11 jumps, 8 ISK. This is in your system, 11 ISK. This is in the station, 12 ISK. You want stuff that's close to you. This one for 8 ISK is cheaper, but it's in like a dangerous area. It's 11 jumps away. You probably have to go through low sec, which is where people can kill you. So that's going to be harder for you to get. Prioritize the stuff that's in your system. Prioritize the stuff that's there. That's one of the ways to use the market. Another way to use the market is you can press price history, and you can see how the price of these goods have gone over time. So you can see right now, dense Veldspar is kind of trending up, but you know, all things considered, it's pretty even with wherever it has been in the past. You can buy with confidence, knowing you're not getting like, you know, stolen from by you using the player market. We have an entire guide on how to use the player market over on my YouTube. So sub for that, check it out, enjoy it if this is something you want to do. A lot of people, what's up there, Gummy? It's good to see you. Like to do, I mentioned truck driving, arbitrage. They will buy this one, okay? That is, and this is not a lot, but let's just say this is like, you know, 7,000. They'll buy this one that's 11 jumps away, and they'll move it to Jeddah, which is where we are. This is the trade hub. They'll move it to a main trade hub and sell it at a profit. So this is something you could do. Understanding the market is literally one of the most vital things you could do. You don't need a degree to do it. Buy low, sell high. Do that, and you'll be in. Oh, also, a wise man once told me this. Okay? You want to make some money? You get some goods. Sell half. You got a 10,000 dense Veldspar? Sell 5K. Keep the other 5K. What if the price goes up next week? You get more. What if the price goes down next week? At least you got some money today. You can save it for a rainy day. You can use it to craft stuff, etc. Sell half your items when you're new. Though typically the more it's worth an Eve. So just keep on doing that. You're going to be able to get your goodies. Don't you worry. So the last one I have to talk to you about for ISK making is Abyss. I put it last because Abyss is something that you can do. We have our Alpha Abyss Missile Guide. You can literally, this is our day one fit. This will be in the description for you, but a caution. Abyss is hard. It will teach you how to play Eve. It'll teach you how to do it. But it's a little bit more difficult because it requires you to actually understand piloting. I mentioned it last because the Abyss is something that you should do after your second week, I think, to really, you've gotten your reins, you're ready to try to make some ISK. The Abyss is a timed PvE micro dungeon roguelike that you, if you don't get out in 20 minutes, you blow up. But the loot's good. This breacher fit, for example, is a T1 electrical breacher fit. That's 12 million ISK. We have a day one breacher fit that you don't even need rig skills for. You can do them if you want. Is less than 1 million ISK. This breacher will make itself back in like a run or two if you do this. And it takes you like 50 minutes. You literally get it back that run. We have entire playlists for this, and I do not recommend you go into the Abyss just willy-nilly, whatever the heck, because I want you to win. Make sure you go to my YouTube and watch a couple Abyss playlists, guides, videos first, because there's a lot of like how-tos and stuff that are too long for this video. So here's my Alpha Abyss missile playlist, and if you scroll down, here's even more Abyss you can fly in. We have missiles, Omega missiles, Triglavians, drones. We have all of the various stuff you can want. Check out those playlists. I just gave you 7 different ways to make ISK. Pick 2 of them. Okay? Choose 2. Use the timestamps in the description here, and you'll be able to choose 2, and you'll go make some ISK. So send this to your friend. If he doesn't know how to make ISK, send that to him. Okay, so thank you. So we've talked about skills. I want to talk to you about something that is really, really good for new players to do, and that's called the Magic 14 in Eve. This will be in the description as well. We call it that. It's just 14 skills that are ship agnostic. They are 14 skills that don't care what ship you fly. So for example, let me find one. Navigation. Like, where's my favorite one? CPU management. This is going to increase the CPU of every ship you fly. The more CPU you have, the more modules you can fly, the better modules you can fly. This is going to be something you want to do. I'm not going to go into each and every one of them because we covered these ad nauseum all over the freaking place, etc. Check out the Magic 14 link in the description for you. You can find it and you can train these up. When should you train these up? You know, power grid management, capacitor management. What I like to do while I'm playing Eve, I'm training skills I'll use. So like missile launcher operation, drones. But if I know I'm not going to play for like 3 days, if I have like a weekend coming up, I'll queue up the Magic 14. And I'll let these keep training while I'm not playing. I hang out with my wife. I go see my nieces and nephews. Train your Magic 14 up. While you're doing something else, you can come back and fly every single ship better. Another great thing about Eve is if you play World of Warcraft or ESO or any of these other games, and you're like,
man, I got to take a break. I'm going to be falling behind of all of my friends.
In Eve, it's the opposite. You take a break, you queue up skills. When you come back, you can fly all the ships you want to fly. It's great. It's awesome. Makes me very happy. Okay. So the last thing I recommend for this how to start Eve guide is when we mentioned Eve Uni before, I want to kind of come back to this. You got to get out of the NPC corporation they start you in, literally owned by an NPC, and you got to join a corporation. How you do this is you go to the Neocom on the left, social corporation. You open up this corporation tab. You can press find new corporation here. You can click it there. You can also Google around for New Bro Corporation. So I'm going to link Eve University in the description. You can join them. You can check them out. We also vibe a lot with a corporation called Astral Acquisitions. They're really good at new players. They are always recruiting. Check them out. Astral Acquisitions and Eve Uni will be glad to have you. There, see, brand new, returning vet. We want you. Go check them out, chat. There's tons of corp. Dink, I said Astral's recruiting, and one of the heads of the corp is in chat right now. 07 Dink, it's good to see you. Check out the corporation tab and go to find new corporation in there to get out of the base corporation as quickly as possible. Okay. I've given you a bit of a blueprint for how to make ISK, how to check on things, and how to do more and get started in Eve. There's a lot to be said. And what I'll tell you is here. Go slow. Take your time. You don't need to learn everything at once. Pick 2 ISK making methods. Join a new corp. Train your skills. Have a great time with your friends. The fun per hour is important, more important than the ISK per hour. More new player guides right here for you. And if you want the best Eve guides up right here, we'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. We did it. Did I miss anything, chat? Type 1 if you enjoy. Type 1 if you agree. Did you like what I said? Type, you give me 5 ISK later. Finally. 5 ISK. Finally. Thank you for that, chat. Now, before I do anything else, just let me know if you liked that, chat. Let me know if you liked it, and then we'll go from there. Dink, I tried doing a sentry drone in the abyss. It sucks. Lame, bro. I hate it. Gotta orbit. It's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna orbit it. I gotta deal with it. I accidentally scooped it to my cargo hold instead of my drone bay. I hated it, dude. Hated it. Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. So, yes, it does. See, there it is. See, the expert himself says it. I don't, it's just more me not liking the good old-fashioned... I don't like the Ishtar. The more I play stuff, I just don't like the Ishtar. So, we're gonna fix this fit super fast, y'all, and then we are going to, it's time to raid out people, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do some more icky stuff another day. Definitely look for that guide. Chat, the Stormbringer guide is coming out this week. Chat, if you're new to the stream, follow. We want to see you come back. Drop your Twitch Primes. Vol Wrath Smigan coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Lord of Ace, thanks for
200 biddies. Appreciated.
Good to have you, chat. Powerhouse Gaming, good to see you. We had over 350 of you here between Twitch and YouTube all day. Big deal, 250 on-ish on Twitch. And we had like 100 and change on YouTube. Big stuff. Thanks for that. Let's raid out. Let's see where we're dropping. We're at the top of the category. Chat, can you pause, Lyra? When we stream, we have been at the top of the category every time. 4 months. I am now one of the highest subbed YouTube channels, highest viewed YouTube channels. I have the biggest EVE Online YouTube stream by 10 times. And we're at the top of the Twitch category. And I haven't even shown you what I've been working on for 6 months. Let me cook. Let me cook. All right. It's going to be a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out some people. Where are we dropping the viewerships coming in? We've got Chris Doc's doing it. It's hump day. I want dad jokes. Spongy John. Do I know Spongy John, chat? Is this WPHPD? Ladies and gentlemen, I have to press this follow, and I also have to show you a meme in our Discord. When you get there, I need you to type Loru raid. Yeah. I need you to type. Look at this crap. When people see me follow, people are like, oh no, bro. It's like, here we go. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, to raid Spongy John. We're going to raid Spongy John. Come on down. Chevalian Gaming.
Thanks for being Twitch primed out of your mind. God bless you, my friend.
We're going to raid our friend Spongy. If you are on other platforms, follow us there. Head on down there, whether you're on YouTube, Kick, Facebook, X, soon to be TikTok. Okay, chat. Come on down. Follow us there. And when you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be talking to Marquis Dragon about how he bought and sold a Titan. If that's something you would want to see in the process, don't miss tomorrow. We'll see you next time. We'll see you tomorrow. Chat, type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time, baby. I love this stuff, chat. Loru raid. Yeah.